It's... Oh god, he doesn't know.
Careful.
We'll just leave it at that. Alright, we're live, so don't say anything racist yet.
It's like the minute thing for YouTube.
Don't say swears.
Is it the
Oh,
first?
see?
Oh, damn. And then Greg immediately leaves because we can't say racist things.
So I'm out.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna live move my desk up.
Oh my god, Adam's gonna hurt things.
A dead hawk.
You can see my...
Dude, Adam is
Oh,
known surfer. Known surfer.
Oh, dude, are we bringing back the Hawaiian shirts? We're so back, guys.
Oh no, it's just like a black shirt.
It's a black shirt that has a surfing Hawaiian man. I don't own a Hawaiian shirt.
Adam,
I used to have a lot.
I think you could rock a Hawaiian shirt.
Did you have a fedora too?
No.
No, I just had the flaming shorts.
Are you frying something?
No, I'm putting away my dishes.
Okay, because it sounds like you're frying or pissing really hard.
Pissing at such pace.
Guys, you want to see how hard I can piss?
Right. Well, anything... Just,
My son crunching sound.
we're just gonna have some
It's an
ASMR.
asthma.
background noise that's piquing my OBS.
Guys, I've got bran flake asthma.
Like that.
We're not
Like-
even in the right category. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Well, no, I'm prepping for my breakfast for tomorrow.
I already did that.
I
I
pick
just
out
have to
each
go wrap it up.
flake.
Right, they must have a
individually.
specific look.
No, I grabbed fistfuls. I gotta measure it out.
American
So
measurement
loud.
system.
This is
Turn
so
off your
loud.
fucking mic.
It's so loud.
My hands are full. It's right.
Use your nose or lick your phone or something. Turn off your fucking...
Hold on, we're
Got
almost
two
done, we're
fistfuls
almost
of
done.
cornflakes. You can't right now.
He has the loudest breakfast materials you can possibly have.
Yeah,
Fucking cereal,
Granola.
granola. He's like butchering an animal.
Yeah,
Slide
wait.
animal.
He hasn't started crushing the walnuts yet. Hold up.
Big thud.
Wait, is he gonna pull out like a mortar and pestle?
Nah.
Is it one at a time with the one of those little nutcrackers or from around Christmas time? You just hear that.
I don't think we have nutcrackers in the house anymore.
They don't
you
exist
called
in
your
Canada.
mouth drunk.
Adam stole them. Use your teeth.
After the fucking
The purge.
after the pogroms, they don't allow us to have nuts.
No, I think we used to have some old ones, but I think they got
Back
rid
in
of
the
them.
day.
A little higher and
Speed song?
phone.
A little
Is-
higher.
I'm just making sure it doesn't go into the red when I speak. Ah, okay, my limiter's working. Alright,
Doc, remove inhibitors.
I don't know what break.
Wait, where did I put my breakfast?
Oh, he said in
Grog, I don't know,
he
maybe
said in
upstairs.
Discord it's not
No,
working.
no, like I can't remember. I left it in the
What's not working?
microwave or to cool down, or I put it in the
TeamSpeak.
fridge.
What does that mean?
TeamSpeak is kill.
It's working just fine. Sounds like
No,
a,
for him.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Wow.
What?
Oh fuck.
Oh,
I had the wrong amount of cereal flakes.
No, I put too
see-
much
my
fucking oat
breakfast is
flax
ruined. What about breakfast?
chia flax.
I'll be fine, dude.
I made
used
scrambled
oat milk
eggs and
instead. Oh,
No, dude, oat
What the
milk
fuck
is
are you talking
good
about?
as
Bacon, egg, and cheese, or it's nothing?
I had a bagel.
Still
We out
New Yorker.
here. Cardiac arrest gang, what's up?
Well, I used to get bacon, egg, and cheese all the time when I was working, like in the booth. That was
I
fun.
mean, dude, it's a power food, I give you that. It's fucking, and it's great.
Especially when you have two of them.
Dual wield.
Lock and loaded.
Right.
beep, beep,
I heard the beep.
and we're
Wait,
And,
something beeping?
and Gregory is back.
and they're off. Putting speed.
Oh,
to...
I'm not beeping. You're beeping.
No, that's me. Fool.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know. I'm just fucking-
Imbecile!
I'm on my phone. I don't know what does beep or does not beep.
You
and I've got headphones. in.
Dingleberry. All right.
I'm scared and afraid.
User disconnected from your channel.
No.
Someone else is left now.
Nah, that's
That's
Gregory.
Gregory. Yeah.
Damn, son. Damn, son. Where'd you find me?
I don't know what he's doing.
Adam is in motion. He's
Jesus.
oh,
That was
that was a
not
good
me.
beep.
All right, Gronk. I'm gonna need you to calm down there, sir, or else I'm gonna have that.
Oh, it's Gronk.
Nah, so this is Wendy's.
Get him out of here!
No one
Get
has
this-
kick privileges, so.
Oh, no.
Very asthma set.
I'm done.
Slapping his desk. Fucking knee slapper. Chicken nose.
No, I was putting the lid on the candy cane box.
Thank you, Blind Eyes, for giving me a knee slap. It makes me feel so good about my jokes.
Wow, you give him an
Fuck, you
inch.
do have bangers on occasion. It's just not, sometimes it's just like
Fucking rare.
AIDS.
You have.
Oh, thank you,
No,
Dan.
hold on.
bangers.
Gronk has like a gotcha SSR rates for his
Yeah.
jokes, alright? Genshin, which is
Dude,
0.7, I think.
sometimes like moon radiation will hit a satellite, and Gronk will just come out with like some fucking real.
It'll hit his
well-timed
brain
one.
and it'll make him say something fucking
Yeah,
comedy
just
gold.
actually just as Ghost Fighter.
The moon.
Sure. Hey man.
Very appropriate.
Pretty appropriate, yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this party started. It's 10:30 exactly. We're gonna go ahead and open up the Discord and bring up them recaps. Let's see. I'm gonna say we're looking at Dan's
That's
139.
Greg. Yeah, it's Gregory. One before.
He didn't number it. So
Right, you know what it means. So.
I didn't know how to number it, and if I did, I forgot.
did you number
Cut him
the
some
first
slack,
one you
Adam.
did? Hold on. I didn't number the first one either. Well,
He's new here.
we like numbers here because we can see them go up as we pass on in time.
Please
Therefore,
view these clips. You'll like them, Adam.
well, I can't play them on my OBS because I need
Okay,
to download
but
each
you
one
can
individually.
You
Unless I
can,
do screen sharing, but I don't want you guys to see
Nah,
my
you
fucking...
can all the roles.
You don't want to see the porn folder? I mean,
It's
Can't
that's
say that word.
Nick's meme
Private
folder.
meme stash. My
I
meme
s-
stash.
When I was helping Nick with this thing, I stole his meme stash. Yeah.
You claim
It's
it to be
meme
broken.
stash, but the only folder I know that Nick has for a fact is all his fucking like
Homework.
Google Drive of fucking trap porn.
What? Oh.
Don't out a boy like that,
Well, I was
okay?
gonna say he's got like 4 different installs of WoW, but still.
Each one is.
I thought you were gonna go the usual route of here's all these JPEGs of Broly on.
Broly's
Oh.
cock.
That would be way funnier, but no. This is my Broly folder.
Oh.
Alright, fine. If we're gonna start with... Dan's gonna let Greg cut in line here. And it's gonna be the classic SpongeBob of Mr. Krabs completely stark naked. I'm glad they didn't render anything besides that. Good grief, he's naked, and then the little ting on his... what would be apparently like his taint or something? I don't know. If there was a penis there.
Dingus.
Crab
Taint
penis.
shine.
Crab penis.
Prehensile.
Crabs have penises, right? Dan, you looked it up the other day for spiders.
I'm not
Crabs have
doing it
penis?
for.
Can you just Google search real quick?
Yeah,
Do
be
crabs-
cool
I'll
about it.
I'll
Actually-
take one for the team.
Hold on, if you're getting a knock on the door
I
from
will
the
say-
fucking British government.
Crab anatomy.
Look, I'll
You
say
got a
this.
Get
license
it.
for that?
Wait, Dan, did you determine whether or not you now have multiple peni?
He doesn't have any at all.
They don't even have cock.
Well, yeah, but like, again, 8 legs, 7 vaginas.
Yeah, but he doesn't...
I don't understand how that logic works.
It's supposed to be between every leg is automatically a vagina, but just like it doesn't...
But he only has 8 legs, so then should it be 4 if anything?
Dude, I don't think crabs have
No,
cocks.
7.
I don't think
Ian-
crabs
Sad
have
life.
legs.
I don't understand how that.
Good thing.
math
Good thing
checks
she
out.
was
Look
a
it up.
crab. I'm just looking at a crab anatomy.
Well, if we draw it out on my whiteboard... Oh, I gotta erase this. Never mind.
Dude, anatomy lessons. Hell yeah. Real value in this stream.
Where's my eraser?
I've seen your character's dad's penis. I don't want to hear it.
You say dad, he's not my dad. I'm just a brain.
he is.
He is your dad. He's Daddy Mordremov.
And you can't just say I'm a brain in a body because we're literally all that.
Yeah, but I didn't get to choose it. This is my
Why?
third body.
None of us,
None of us get to choose our bodies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you
I
choose
did.
how
I
they
made a
look.
mistake.
This is falling
Alright, so let's
apart.
see.
No,
If
we
have-
don't. In
here's
real
the
life, you
abdomen,
don't. You don't get to choose how they
And
look.
then each one is 8 legs. Oh, is this on camera? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. He's
I'm
walking on a
just saying-
treadmill.
Sometimes the
Do a flip.
race car flame
Alright,
shorts
so then
wear
if
you,
it's
and sometimes
one
you wear them.
assumed between every you would have 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the 7th one?
It wraps around.
There's an owl.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
You got him, boys.
He threw his fucking granola everywhere.
I'm only counting 6, Vagine.
It wraps around.
That doesn't make any
How
sense.
does a vagina wrap around, Andrew? Think, man.
But then why are we looking at like the legs as in sets as in each 2 is a set of legs, like the front legs, the middle legs?
Look,
the
I
back
didn't
legs?
write the
Well,
joke.
then that
It's
would be
just funny.
7. If that was between these front 2 legs and the back 2 legs, that would be 7, 8.
Well, I'm saying like
Look, I'm just
between
saying, I
every
didn't write the
pair of
joke, I
legs,
just
so it's
found it
like
funny.
it becomes 10
Okay.
because it's 6 from on the sides and then 4 deep between.
If you want to
My
get really
keys.
freaky with it, if you count the guy's
my
arms
keys.
as more extremities, there's supposed to be one in his chest.
He has 1 in each armpit is what he's got.
Oh, damn. Alright, I'm gonna erase this.
Not a fan of that.
You don't want to keep it on your pad?
What if Adam just fell off his treadmill when he tried to erase it?
I'm not that, like... It's funny, I was doing an assignment recently that was about, like, early childhood development, and I had to, like, help them walk and shit.
And then you nearly fell
How
over.
uncoordinated I would have to be to fucking not be able to walk and draw on a
Yeah.
whiteboard at the same time.
That'd be fucking, like, the irony would be strong.
Crack a window open, it's already feeling a bit... it's getting hot in here.
M-word.
Ooh. Oh, these 8 beans. Alright, B. Baldwin.
It's
Oh, sorry,
me.
that's Dan.
It's me.
Doxed. Laszlo teleports the gang to Sanctus, and then it's Germa hits the Yonky Shpikey live on television.
If you just click play on it, you'll get some nice audio. The other 2 are really short, and I've timestamped them, so that's me teleporting you guys. The second one's real
I don't want to
good.
get copyrighted by Germa
Okay.
having his song on there.
No, I don't think you
So the second one is
Willem
Zip
Dafoe
looks
looking
in
up.
horror as a D10 after a D10 is rolled, and if you play that clip, it's what you'd hear. And then
Oh,
Zip
it's only 2 seconds.
likely recovering from the D10 fails to steal the ring hidden within the room, and then it's Germa trying to break out of the window poorly.
Does he fall?
I don't know where he goes. I think
He's
he
on the
does fall.
first floor, so he's fine.
He breaks his back and dies. But yeah, that's my recap.
Because I remember that Stir once climbed in through his window for a bit for that too. So he's definitely either on the first floor or they're
I'm
both.
pretty sure there's been a streamer where they've like run through and they broke the window.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'll find the clip eventually.
Is it Gmart or something?
No, I think it's on Go on Kraken's channel and then look at the clips. I think it's called like Zyke jumps through a window,
Oh, it's Zyke, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
and then he's just asking, "Are you ready?" And then he fucking puts on an American flag as a cape and then dives out his window, but his heel hits the frame of his window because it's not
Oh,
open
his
all
like
the way.
room is fucking going crazy as well.
Yeah. All right. I almost read this one as Gronk's recap.
No.
Pat's first D&D character also has a prehensile beard. Is this a
Yes.
a
is it
running theme?
Yes.
Wow. And then you also have multiple volumes of Lucky Star behind.
I do. Yes, that's all of them that were released in English.
Wow. Let's go to E. This is Henry.
And
E for Henry.
I like that we both went that way straight away.
139. Zip watches as Dottie gets a future brother or sister. Could be plural. There was 2 women in there.
There's a lot of cock.
They could also have
Just-
twins.
True. Could be Octomom.
You could also get a new dead baby.
Actually, what are the Dragonborn's
Okay.
likelihood on
How likely are they to have siblings? Have twins?
Probably less than humanoids, honestly. The guards haven't attacked us because of spider labs, which is a good sign. It's the lab coat.
Maybe they're scared. It probably is the lab coat. It's my armor.
Kalos sends Charlotte out to scout, and now you have what appears to be... Is this some esports
FPV
guy?
drones, right?
It looks like they're because there's
Nanobots.
actual like yeah, I think it's battle bots.
Oh, you know what? That's kind of cool, actually.
So he's got the POV from the robot.
So what
Oh,
happens
shit.
if the
One
other
that's just
robot
a
just
guy with a
smashes the
nail
camera?
gun.
You guys blind.
There's a machine that just shoots a nail. Like
threw it into his eyes.
It's got that haptic feedback thing, or like the vest
Yeah.
that like explodes, and it's just full of rust.
He's got a
nails.
live claymore aimed at his fucking cock. He messes up.
When you say claymore, do you mean the explosive or the sword?
Yeah. It could be both. It's like,
The explosive
Could be
shoots out a
both.
that's
sword.
the English
Yeah.
version.
Gronk is
Dude,
posting him again.
my parent company could potentially own D&D, and I could get Nautilus canonized.
My
into
dad
the-
owns D&D.
Nautilus
Every
is now
time-
in the source book.
Every time Dan rolls like a nat 1, he's gonna be like talking to his dice like, yeah, my company owns D&D. I'll get your ass. I'll sue you.
I'll get you.
Adam,
He'll call
get
the
us,
Pinkertons
get
to
me
come
the
attack
best,
you.
Yeah, I'll
me the
get
best
Adam killed.
weapons, my dad.
Uncle Wizard,
Angie.
your
Get
Uncle
him
Wizards.
Get
Yeah,
him crucified.
Next
my
one
Chinese overlords.
is Slalix. Yep.
Whoa.
139. This is what happens when you have fucking stream remote on Discord. The League. This is... they're ducks, obviously.
DuckTales.
DuckTales.
Oh.
They're telling
DuckTales.
I'm eating
tales.
the popcorn because this is you guys arguing your mind chat.
Also, the League. It's coarse and rough and
Oh, this
entertaining.
guy.
In reference to sand, of course. That's my favorite Star Wars scene.
That's the one with the
Right
sand.
next to the one where he's like, "Dude, I'm your padre."
There's almost a
Santa,
second. There's almost a
Sukasa.
second one.
What?
Revenge of the Sith almost had a second. I am your father scene.
Oh,
Whoa.
I would have clapped. Anyway, and also,
Midichlorians.
also the League.
I like the
MGS.
double also.
One?
I don't know. I just typed in Solid Snake
Andrew,
and
help
just
me out here.
Andrew,
Yes, it is.
Okay.
thank you.
Master of
He's using his
Stealth
granola.
box doing the fucking loop-de-loop with the card. I mean, to be fair, it only didn't work out at the very last bit of it because I think everything
Stunned.
else is pretty good.
He was flustered, to say the least.
And then Andrew has a lot actually. So let's see. Watching the recap at light speed, notes before recap. Oh, he's got
Pre-notes.
pre-notes for his recap. So it turns out I don't like the microwave and the AC being pointed at each other, mostly out of fear of fire.
What the fuck? Is that thing?
I did
No.
not realize I misspelled my own name. I did not realize our planet isn't called Terra. No, Terra is just, that's the Greek one. It was an extended quote ad lib of American Psycho. All right.
Okay.
Now
Yeah.
for his actual recap. 139, I am the Spider King of Halloween. That is a reference to the Nightmare Before Elm Street. Yep. Mixed
No,
those
not
two
at
movies
all.
up.
I'll go gross and scarred in the first point.
Laszlo is now ahedonic?
I don't
Yep.
get pleasure
The fuck?
anymore.
Oh,
Joy,
okay.
that's what that means.
Okay.
Loser.
He probably won't need to admire himself in the mirror. No, he still does. He will also need a humanoid to hide on him. I'm all for it. DM hates styrofoam. I am skeezed out by the rotational plasty.
Sad.
On the topic of the Nuremberg trials, the hangmans fucked them all up real
That's a
bad
statement.
and essentially choked out the Nazis to death instead of the drop and snap. Oh, it's hanging. Okay. Story goes that during the drop part, the guy mismeasured the hole, and so every time he executed someone, reporters could hear the Nazi dinging their shoulders.
What part of the session does that have to do with?
I think he just wanted to talk
You
about
guys
the
were talking
Nuremberg
about
trial.
no,
I
you
think
guys
we
were talking
did,
about like
yeah.
Yeah,
I was just following
to
orders.
Yeah, that was part of that.
I was just making them ding shoulders, dude.
And then a big anyways, so everything else before that was just not even related to the D&D session, but he just wanted to talk about the Nuremberg trials.
Drop some Nuremberg.
Anyways, Laszlo inducts Zip into the League by giving him the customary ring of toxic girding, read as hocked some crap from his inventory.
I did not hock it from inventory. I am immune to that now.
Uh-huh.
So
Contrary to prodding from the rest of the crew, Varys rightly points out that Hualong suddenly becomes fluent in dragon, looks normal, but somehow forgets to bow. Would probably raise more suspicion than me being scarred with lingering spiders. Laz is out and proud. Huh, you gay. Fun fact, Icarus is Dauntless's son. They escape the labyrinth, and dipshit falls with style. Wow. Are you foreshadowing anything here?
I don't know, kids.
Funnily enough, Zip understands the difficulty of Morgemoth life and Dauntless's struggle more than any of his other friends.
Is that insinuating you've seen your dad's cock? What's that mean? Like,
I've seen where you've come from.
Well, no one else has been inside the place. I'm the only one, and Zip.
Inside your mother's vagina.
She wasn't there.
Just out of curiosity, did anyone here actually has watched Sanity Not Included?
Yes.
Okay, just Greg.
Henry did too.
Oh yeah. Alright, so that's all for the recaps. So if you did your recap, obviously you have your D6 to use today and only today. We were a little bit short last time, relatively speaking. Lots of scouting out of the Morgemoth estate was the primary function. For the most part, the biggest key indicator of where the vault would be is a secretive staircase underneath a different staircase, and also the fact that Dauntless wasn't here, because he would have seen the vault with his very own eyes. It's also a big thing.
Yeah.
But now that Dauntless is here, for realsies, let's just check the calendar. We're looking at the 25th of August. It will be around this time, late afternoon, due to the time span difference between when you guys left the Rutash area and came to Sanctus. 5-hour time dilation. So it's about like 4 or 5 in the afternoon at this point. You're all in the upper district of the Anupolis area. I won't render us in because it's a CPU hog.
kill me. Can the league all like crane their neck directly as soon as we start at Dauntless and be like, "What do you know? Make a history check now." What do you know?
Go.
What do you remember about it? We've scouted this fucking place.
Oh, is that what I'm doing? Okay.
I would like.
A little too
Do you?
much.
What do you recall from the time you got your cool loot from the vault?
Golem.
Yeah, big golem. I recall you mentioning big golem with crystal eyes, red rubies and all. But
All
other
this
than
crystal
that,
shit.
Yeah,
What
but
do
where
you
was it?
recall?
Where do you
Get ready.
recall it being, bro?
Yeah, where is it?
Alright, let me do a history check.
You
Alright.
can do that as the first roll of the day. Now
I'll
I'm
give
gonna
you
This
a
is
plus
where-
5.
Dollars
I'm
is
gonna
very
be
important.
walking.
You are the only one that has been in there. Very important.
Current
I'll give
speed's
you a
at
plus
Much
five.
detail as you can.
Alright, I'm gonna do my D6 as well.
Wow.
Henry,
I already said
Get
plus
ready.
5.
get ready.
Okay.
I can't.
Tell me the total on the D20.
So 25 total.
Gee Wilkers.
We don't need to deploy the FD.
Well, we
Why would you say
Saved.
it like that?
Well, I didn't want to say the thing, then I'd have you said it.
Ah, you said it. No, re-roll again. Huh?
Oh,
Fuck
exactly.
you.
One.
The FD can also
Piss,
stand
baby.
for Final Destination. 1v1.
Fat dick.
Oh, that's great. That's just great, man. We were supposed to be
last-
rated PG.
That was
No,
last
we-
session anyway.
We are right up there and rated mature now.
We lost that privilege a long
That's a fucking Peggy 17 now.
Og.
What?
Hmm?
Hmm? Get the zoomer out of here.
We've got to have representation, okay?
Are you sure? Hold on. Well, let's check. We don't have a single black person in here. We are fucked.
Well, we did have a black guy, but then he killed himself.
he didn't. He could not take the heat of this place and got out here. Like,
He's like, guys.
what do you mean I can't do this thing?
Well, some of you have never appeared on cam before, so we're just gonna say that you are, okay? So,
Okay.
Henry, Pat, and Zip, you are all now officially not your current ethnicity. Got it? Great.
What do you mean? I thought you said aren't. I thought they were that. I don't actually know. phone half this conversation. What?
Dude.
All right.
Alex
Cubans-
a racist.
Black Puerto Rico.
Anyway,
What
let's
are you
get back
talking
to Dauntless's very high roll, 25 total. So,
Oh yeah.
when you got to your family's vault, after giving your dad the dragon blood for the ceremony, you were escorted by one of his personal guardsmen to a vault. The vault trip took you to a particular location, all of which you guys are probably going to be like, oh, I knew it! I fucking knew it! It's the staircase under the staircase.
fucking knew it! Down the
about?
stairs!
No, it-
So underneath in the main foyer, there is a flight of stairs that leads upwards towards the 2 double doors that go into the main hall. Underneath that, on the right-hand side, which would be the east side,
East camo stairs.
on the east side, there is set into the marble stone floor a relatively recessed and hidden away door frame. It is almost completely flush with the area around it, and the only thing that betrays its intention is the silhouette of a door rectangle. There is no seemingly noticeable door handle or hole to grab onto. Instead, the guardsman who was escorting you there had in his possession a key, but it's not the typical kind of key that you might think of that you put into a door and then turn the tumbler, allowing the pins to get into place. The key is, much like the Mordremoth family tradition, a little dragon head amulet that he places up against the door frame, and it reveals itself and dissipates like cotton candy. And then you can step through it, down into the vault, where you saw the giant ruby golem, and all the treasures hidden away. It is now that you have this pretty good history check that indeed there was the mirror that you were potentially looking for. There was a little drape over it so that you can't just look directly into it by accident. But
So
it
I
was
saw Peen for no reason.
no, there was a reason, Greg. It's for the fanfic.
It's the lore. It
The smut
enhances
stick
story.
has to get written.
Yeah.
But in either
Bob's
case,
gonna write it.
besides the other things in the vault, besides your thing that gave you your boon, what is presumably the mirror, covered in a beige burlap drape, was not too far off. The vault itself is relatively big. It's about the size of like 3 studio apartments that probably like $2,000 each.
So it's just
Manhattan.
down that stairs, it's like immediately there? That's it?
Not quite. It's a bit of a windy staircase going downwards, and the hallway leading up to it is pretty lavishly decorated, even though the amount of people who actually go down here are very few and far between. But, you know, you got money, you might as well spend it to make your vault and the hallway leading up to your vault look very ostentatious, to say the least. Dragon stuff everywhere. No pigeons.
Those are
Dragon pigeons.
Guard pigeon. They didn't account for that.
But in either case, yes, all you need to do is present the dragon amulet to the door, and it will open sesame.
Shit.
There are probably a number of individuals who carry this amulet, probably minimum, including your pa and his personal guardsman. You don't recall seeing any of the moms carrying one, and definitely not the regular ass servants. So, what you do to get that amulet is up to you guys, but that is quite literally your key in. Metaphorically speaking, and literally.
Alright. On the east side, we've got the guard station, so maybe and there's a
East side,
guard
west side.
lounge on the west side and an armory. So there are routes that we could maybe scout for that.
Do you remember what your father's guardsmen look like?
Angry.
These type of people? No shit, Sherlock.
They have different,
They definitely
basically
have
than
different armor. They look more
yeah,
ornate.
exactly. See, Zip gets it.
So,
What did it look like?
Well, we went over this last week, that any guardsmen who are outside of the house are the most heavily armored, One, they are the first line of defense to anyone who would be a would-be invader, so give them the best plate and heavy armor that you can afford, which is a lot. Also, because if you were in heavy plate on the interior, you would be extremely loud and fucking annoying. So, the guards on the inside are lightly armored, or at least medium class. The exception is probably going to be the guy who escorted you, who is the only interior guard clad in full plate. His helmet looks like that of a dragon's snout, and his pauldrons kind of look like a folded up dragon wing tucked away, and makes him look significantly wider than he really should be.
A dragoon.
Gotta eliminate that guy.
Actually,
Go on.
Hey, big boy,
I-
you get. Oh, sorry.
I don't have a solution, but I do have something that I forgot about last session that could, depending on what the final plan is. I do
Yep.
have the bleak cowl, the cowl of bleak. Is it bleak shadows?
It's some bleak shit.
Bleak Falls Barrow.
Cowl of bleak shadows.
Golden color.
It does have disguise self built into it.
Ooh.
But the limit is, well, bad news. The limit is, they can only disguise you as stuff as creatures seen. But we've seen more Jamoth guards, so collectively amongst us, we've seen a fair amount of guards.
Among us.
Second, you guys have any spells to like subtle, like small spells that like can put out like candles and street lights and lamps and stuff like that between a lot of us?
I do not.
I do not either.
No.
Candles? What? Candles put her outdoors?
Just lick
The
your finger
cowl-
and pinch the wick.
Yeah, what the hell?
Owl.
Have giant insect.
Yep,
We'll put it out. It's not wrong.
That'll do it.
The cowl
Do the one.
keeps you extra hidden from creatures who can't see in the dark, and Dragonborn very famously can't see in the dark. So, just saying, we have that tool among us if one of us needs to use
Stop
it.
saying that. Stop saying the word.
Tool.
I mean, I've got Mage Hand, and I can probably, snap the candle if it's a candle, or turn it off that way.
Okay. But it is a thing we have if we.
Okay. So
You've got prestidigitation, Kalos. You can turn it off. That turns off torches and stuff and lights them. And
Does that? I've only
Yeah.
used it to clean us.
you can instantaneously light or snuff out a candle or torch or
It
smoke
can
a
do two
campfire.
things. It can do two things.
You can clean or soil. So you can soil people.
I can chill, warm, or
Yeah, you got to read your book more.
You
Sit
know,
right
I
in
only
here.
use this to
I thought you were a
Callus
scholar.
Callus throws out
He's
his
only reading the
plans for a
cool bit.
microwave. He's like, I don't even need this shit.
AC, microwave, aim them together. They'll be scared. It's a collective trait of all Dragonborn. Okay, yeah, that could work.
I go. Yeah. Okay.
You
We
let's
got-
should get some supplies.
But that is verbal, so you'll be like, you have to be like, I'm cleaning myself. But in reality, you're not cleaning yourself. You're turning things off. Yeah.
Oh, I've sold myself. Better clean this up.
Better, and all the lights in the room go off.
So what you're saying is Kalos will have to actually like piss himself first, so he has a cover to
Exactly,
start.
because you can have 3 effects going. We could fake piss himself. in
Or he
his
can real
Dragon
piss
armor.
himself, so he has the other.
I
uses
actually
of it
did it,
available.
guys. But you're going to be dressed up as a guard as well, right? Is that what
Why
you were
does it
thinking?
so like?
Yeah. The hell's
Yeah,
going
no.
Well, we
on?
got to get inside first, but like.
I mean, I could just go on and get in. I could go in right now.
Okay. Well,
Just
we
walk
got-
But I don't
as a
want to, though,
spider and scare everyone.
So
No,
we
I'm a little
got,
spider.
we got Varys, you got you, we got Zip, we got me,
Let me go
we
Zen.
got Zen. What is Dottie doing to disguise himself?
I don't know, but I feel like it would be a mistake for me to go.
Can you just put on the shirt and change into something else?
Well, that's what I'm going to be using.
Daedalus has all the finesse of what's the best of
Of a
Don't-
rock.
Don't be mean. Maybe that's useful.
A
We
rock
there's uses.
in a metal shell?
I've
Surely.
seen a rock do a backflip.
What?
I've seen a rock
I
become
mean,
heavyweight champion.
Daedalus, do you have any ideas of what you could do to aid in this mission? Is there anything you think you could add without necessarily being like, "Hi, I'm the princess. What's going on?" Like, that might. I agree that may raid
He's not just a
positions.
Well,
for
depending
rock.
on who needs to go in there, I don't mind handing
I
off
think
the cow if someone else wants to. If it's like, also want to point out, just as a passive advantage on most dex-based skill checks.
You
So
want to just give that to Zen and unlock everything ever that's ever been unlocked.
if that's
Doesn't
what we
got passed
agree,
without a trace. Just saying.
Yeah.
Can you cast while you're in your animal form?
I have to cast it first, then go in animal form.
Okay.
Eventually, I can do it in animal form, but that's a different story. Adam's probably gonna crucify Zip before that happens.
Yeah, no, we gotta let that. We gotta protect you before whatever
He's out in the desert.
ill
just
fate,
Zip
like
dead,
yeah.
The
dehydrated.
headstone
Sorry.
says never made it to level 18.
He
LOL.
died. Ha ha ha. Hee hee.
Pee pee poo poo. Ha, ha.
Yeah, it says that like in the sand.
And it's just a picture of me in real life dabbing on the grave.
Hyper realistic.
He even puts it in this just this one map on
Okay.
until
So like the priority here seems to be we need to get this amulet. That's the number one goal. Get that amulet, but get it within enough time that it's not going to raise suspicion. Like, where's my amulet? I can't get anywhere. If this head guard fella's gonna, you'll know if it's missing. So maybe we need to find out where he goes, where he rests.
Or at
When he
least
goes to-
it doesn't have to be that specific one. It could just be like any of those.
I mean,
specific ones.
Daedalus,
maybe
have
we
you
get it-
seen other amulets other than the one with that guy, or is that the only one you've seen?
I mean, there was only the one guard who brought me there in the first place, so.
But there could be more amulets. You're not wrong. What could be?
His father definitely has one.
But
One
that's
sec,
like
I gotta
that's
grease
like,
the treadmill. Hold on.
You actually?
Yes.
Grease boy. Okay.
Okay.
Do you?
Right, how do we kill him?
I'm here.
I mean, hey. Oh,
I'm just gonna be underneath my desk right now.
So, so we've got. I think everyone could be disguised more or less. But if Daedalus, if you think there is a way,
I can physically disguise him, but
if he comes with us, I can polymorph him, then shape change into something. So, as long as I don't get punched or something, I'll be fine.
I mean, it's up to you, Daedalus. Do you want to come with? It's very high risk.
I really don't want to fuck things up, so.
There's got to be something you could.
If one of us messes up, it's not gonna be good.
Is there a? I mean, it's not really very. Vantage points aren't really a thing because it's right at the top. So, let's say you could like provide.
yeah,
some-
all the vantage points are within.
Yeah, because the estate's right at the fucking top.
fly on elk and not be suspicious.
Yeah, just be like, I'm just flying around.
Just a big freaking griffin flying around this.
We can polymorph him into a gull, depending.
Yeah, we've looked at. There's no falconry, so you should be fine.
I don't know how he'd be giving us information though.
Yeah, we'll be
Zip
directly in. Yeah.
Zep looks at each one of you guys.
Oh right. I mean, we have forums. Don't worry about that, Zip. We'll get you into the channel.
You just have to go down this real dingy cave.
Yeah, you just have to
Yeah.
meet someone that might give you the heebie-jeebies, but she's pretty cool.
Right.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I-
So.
No, I like the headcanon that Zip had no idea. We didn't tell Zip that we have psychic connotation. She just assumed we were all crazy and
just stop
like,
speaking for long periods of
or
time.
like we had a secret language that we used to speak with our eyebrows.
Maybe.
We
yeah.
can stick with that if you want.
All right. I like raise my eyebrows.
Real schizo hours out here.
I open my second set of eyes.
It.
Both sets of eyes are just open, looking at you. Okay.
That's not fair.
Well,
Yes, more.
I got more eyebrows.
But then when you get punched in the eye,
I
and
got
you
like
get a black eye.
I got 3 spares, dude.
But that's a speech impediment when you're trying to speak this language.
Exactly. I can only say "fuck you." Okay, so you've used some resources, Kalos, from what I recall.
Yes.
So you're not tip top.
No,
I
tip
use
top,
resources too.
So did you. You use some shaping. I'm pretty squared away. I mean, ideally we want to be entering at night time. That's a given, just for they can't see at night, and then it gives us more things to take out with prestidigitation and all that, and I think that might be useful. Did you want to follow up with your contact, the one that we went and saw?
I mean, now that we have,
I don't think if we tip
concrete
off too many
information.
people, like to what we're up to.
yeah, I don't think we should. I think it was a good idea.
If we didn't
because-
get any info.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now that we have info, we might as well not tip
We
our
got to
hand.
stock up on some things.
Do you
I
have
mean-
to? What do you need?
What do you want? What do you want to get?
Well,
We got you a diamond.
it sounds like a dangerous mission, and I do have something that might help. But if someone falls, I do need about $1,000 worth of rare oils.
Dollars.
What are dollars?
Samir,
the
I think you
currency
mean.
over
Well, no, I
Yeah.
know it's not gold coins in here. What's it
No,
called
It's
again?
Samir.
Samir.
Simir. Yeah.
Oh, right there. Samir's, yes.
We
This
wanted
was
to call them
the first one.
buckos, but someone didn't want them to be called.
No, we wanted to call them more.
That's the next campaign.
Mordra bucks? Oh,
Audra
man.
bucks. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It was Audra Bucks.
No,
right?
Yeah.
he came back.
I'm here. I'm just squatting.
No.
Guys, shut up.
Oh, jeez.
You don't exist if we don't see you.
Yeah,
Object
you're like
permanence
Schrodinger's,
is something you should
Schrodinger's
have by at
DM.
least age of 2.
I don't know. That kind of skipped me by.
I struggle with that.
Oh God! All right.
I ping
I love peekaboo.
La- I ping Laszlo specifically
Hello.
in the
Yeah.
chat.
What up? Hello. Yes.
I look at our
Eyebrows.
our tag
Yeah.
along.
Okay. What am I
He
on?
seems to have a real keen. He's following all of us, but he seems to latch onto you specifically when we have to split up.
I don't know why that is. I kind of don't like that. But yeah, good. Why?
My question becomes,
Oh,
since he's the contact,
All right.
how much of this operation do we have to plan for? Like, I know you have the pocket if we need to get the mirror out of there, but
Okay.
like, if we just get him inside, and if he's the contact that's gonna whisk away the thing once we're in the vault.
That's assuming a lot.
I know, but
That's
that's
assuming a
why I'm asking a second opinion. But like,
I think we should plan to get it out of there, and possibly even slink in a replacement mirror to buy us some time.
How big is the mirror?
Yeah, how big was the mirror, Nautilus, when you were peering upon it?
How
was
much
draped over.
was it?
The size of a mirror that you would have in a vanity.
Oh, so like maybe like a person height and not very wide.
It would be good for if you were sitting down
Mhm.
from your belly button up to your
And it's
forehead.
oval, it's ovular, right?
Spherical, you might say, yes.
Spherical.
You're ovulating.
Stan, think like a meter. A meter
Okay.
by by half a meter.
So I could definitely yoink that, but it's putting a replacement.
A meter is 3 American feet, by the way.
Is that what that is? Thank you for the clarification.
That's
So when you're 2
Zen
meters
plus
tall,
1
you're
foot,
6. Oh.
I thought meters the thing that
That's a
falls from
zip.
the sky.
So it's the height of zip. I agree. I agree, Varus. But yeah, we should. He'll be there anyways. But then, if shit goes off,
but if
in
that
there,
is the case,
Mhm.
once the thing is gone, we don't even have to worry about like scrambling to get out. We could just teleport the fuck out, and hell, we could. If enough
Well,
of us are,
okay. So when we were back in, I think like July or something, we were talking with Raridin, Dorlis's mother, in that cafe, and we were all in there, and I overheard there's a 6-foot magical wall substructure, likely the vault, magical walled, which makes me think maybe magic might not work in there.
highly
Might
possible.
have to be manual with this. Also, I was just perusing through my notes as I do, and you have picked up an item back on session 114. Do you remember what you picked up? It's a silver band, which gives you resistance to lichens and undead. Saving
I do still have
throws.
that.
Yeah, okay. I just want to check because I saw it and you haven't mentioned it in ages.
I haven't fought any undead or lycans, so it hasn't come up.
Sure. But, just in case it was an item that was forgotten.
Yeah, I have it marked as warding charm. But
Yeah. Okay. So that's the possible thing we have to deal with. It's magical. Magic may not work inside. We don't know what this big golem. This could be. It could actually be a golem, or it could be a statue. Like, I don't. How. Dauntless, was this golem real big, or did it look like it moved? Was it gemmed eyes? What was the?
Larger than a person, but not like a building.
Okay, so it's pretty fucking big still. So I have a
like-
feeling that that'll probably be something to worry about.
Like in my mind's eye, it was 3 meters tall.
Okay, that check out, Adam. big
3
thing.
meters, which translates to 9 American feet.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, so many things with that could be the case. If you're in a vault, could be have extra visions. Could actually be a fucking golem that animates and tries to kill you if you try to steal things. Who knows? But that's definitely an unknown. So I suppose we've got a plan in terms of we need to get this amulet.
Beep.
Get amulet. Mow amulets. Mow mirrors.
I know
Okay.
what we do. We create an exact copy
Of the
of
golem.
the vault, and we lure Daddy Mordremoth into the vault, and he tells us exactly how to get in by observing him. It's an Ocean 11.
Were there any additional doors when you were in there, or was it just like staircase, like windy staircase, corridor, vault?
No, from what I remember, it's only one way in, because you don't want to have too many entryways into your secret vault.
Sure. And it didn't look trapped in any way. Probably is trapped.
Well, I mean, I was guided in, so for all I know, it could be really trapped.
Boobied to fuck. All right.
Please?
Okay. So, if we want to go get you some stuff, Zip, I suppose we should. But yeah, we don't know. We shouldn't take that as an assumption, Varys. We should probably
Yeah, no, I just
aim
wanted
to get
put
it
that
out.
out there.
I think getting some form of fake replacement. Do any of you have magical aura?
Zen,
just-
probably.
It's a spell.
Oh,
I'm pretty
Yeah.
magical.
He is.
he's a
yeah.
monk.
Oh, you.
Monks
If
don't
not,
have magic; they have chi.
If not,
Or
we
key.
could buy a scroll.
You
Sit
more
with the
gue
magic.
521.
We could buy a scroll of it, and so my idea here is obviously this thing is magical as fuck. We know it's magical as fuck. We know it's transmutation. So we could get a fake one, put a false aura on it that's like, oh look, it's magic. And then when people detect magic, they're like, oh look, it's magic. Because the dead giveaway straight away is that, oh, it's just a regular mirror and there's no, mirror anymore. So if we don't have that, we could always just.
No,
I could buy it. I could buy a scroll and learn it.
let's pretend that security system is working, right? Or
Okay.
Golem. It activates. You're probably gonna have to fight it if it does activate, unless you have some high level magic shit that you can do. But let's say we fight it. Pretty sure them coming in to the vault anyway is gonna be like, oh hey, the golem is all scratched up and beat up. Let's check everything and make sure that nothing is missing.
Yeah.
And
But
we'll
almost
check for
that, if anything, that makes it more important to get the replacement mirror, so they don't know instantly what's missing.
The thing with this is every time you cast it, it only lasts for 24 hours. But if you do it for 30 days, but you don't have that time, I understand, it then has the effect. It lasts until it's dispelled. So I could get this spell, cast it at a high level. I don't know what upcasting it. DM. I have my +1, so it'll be a level 3 instead of a level 2. I don't know, maybe if it increased the duration, but I don't know. So that could be a route if we want to make a replacement. I just need to pick up a scroll, learn it, and if we would wait in a day, then that would be great. But I need to purchase mirror that's ovular and matches the description. We could. Zen, would your disguise kit be useful here to help me sort of? Well, Kalos, you got the tools for any job, but making it look like the description that we got, which Varus got back in Solholm, with the 2 daggers, the golden outer part. There's got to be a furniture store or something we could in this upper district we could peruse and then modify something. What do they call it? Upscaling? Yeah, that.
But then we also have to be subtle about it because obviously, if we're making if we're commissioning,
Or we
even-
could just ask the new contact to, hey, could you get us a mirror? Like, on the
yeah, no,
download.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm not saying we shouldn't. I'm just saying, like, going to like the local mirror store or whatever it's called. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah. I need a mirror for these dimensions. Yeah, exactly. That's just some ideas if you wanted to do that. If we're going to get stuff from shops, anyways. Cool. So yeah, we definitely need. Do you think it'd be good to get a replacement mirror, like a fake version, guys, or do you think that's wasted? Do you just get it and go and deal with the
Yeah,
consequences?
we could just cheese it afterwards and never come back.
I mean, there's a
Or-
chance we
or is
do
this
have
in
to
the
come
mic
back.
talk? Is this out loud or?
It's out loud.
Alright.
I mean, if we do, yeah, we could do that.
And we've got kind of
Either
jobs
way,
here.
we're gonna suffer the consequences at some point anyway.
I mean, it's not like they know we're here, right?
And it's not like they know it was us. Unless
Actually, they probably will know that we're here because we actually have this giant half spider man.
Yeah, but if I've never seen, that's fine. Either way, sounds like there's some stuff that we can plan, and you need to purchase some stuff. So let's go get some stuff and mull it over as we ponder. Sound
Oh my
good?
god, guys, we're gonna go to Swiss. I mean,
That's not gonna have what he needs, right? What are
What
you
does he
looking
need?
for, Zip? What do you want?
So I don't have 1,000. Oh wait, the conversion rate. What's the conversion rate?
1 to 3.
1,000 gold. So
Well, we should also, buy some new clothes since we wear more Dramoth uniforms too.
that's actually smart. Yeah,
Yeah,
guys, we're going out shopping.
We got to stitch and barter for that.
I mean, we have regular
Shopping.
summer clothes too. Like
Did
I think we ended up.
I-
I think what we ended up getting was just regular stuff, and then we put on like armbands and stuff.
Yeah,
so we
no,
could-
they are just armbands.
But you cannot be. You want to be seen around this city? Probably not.
I'll just chill out with Elk in the desert and meditate. Cry.
Get random encountered every day.
Christ.
the Spink shows up. Then the
Uh-oh.
second.
No, not again.
No.
He
You're
shows
going to
up in
hell.
town like
You
remember
can't
me,
breathe in
bitch?
hell.
Didn't we specifically get him like a disguise thing to look like an orc for this?
Kalos is gonna use it, I think,
I'm gonna be using it to get inside. Remember?
but we're not doing
Well,
that
we
today.
don't need it right
so-
now, so yeah, you could probably just pass it back.
Oh hell yeah! I'm working
If
up.
that's okay, I don't want to relinquish
Yeah,
that
that's
item.
true.
If you don't, it's your item.
No, go for it. I mean, I made it for
Our item.
Daedalus anyway.
Communism.
All right, as soon as I put it on, I become Orc Daedalus.
Orcalus.
So, I will. Yeah, let's go. Let's go get some stuff. So are we going to go to Venomonics as well?
Dude, we can go wherever you want. I'm Orc Daedalus.
He's gonna be acting all weird. Well, you should go to.
The weird glowing symbol on his head is now like all off center. So it's
He's
like,
feral.
So,
I don't
My-
care, guys. I'm literally a
So,
big spider. Look, don't worry.
We should go to Igith to see if he has your scroll, and then we can go to Satir.
Do you need oils and unguents, good Sir Zip?
yes, and he kind
Right.
of like pulls you and kind of gestures for Varus to come over. So this is just in case one of you guys dies. I have reincarnation. I just don't want Daedalus to know because he seems like he's a little unstable.
oh,
Wait, who are you telling this to?
To Laszlo and Varus.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I like
He
when
does
That
what
someone
part
seem
do
like
you
he
need him?
likes. He doesn't like being what he is, and I'm a little worried about him.
Well, no, if I die, I explode, so I can't die.
Yeah.
It's close. I just need a piece. I mean, he doesn't. He didn't say that.
Don't
but
tell. I get you. I get you.
He turns around.
All smiles, boys.
Yeah. All right. Well, I know the way. So if we want to go to, where do you want to go first, Zip? You tell me where, and I'll take you there. Also, hop on back. It's hilly. I want to see how this works.
I do like say I do turn to Zip. So like depending on when this happens though, this could be like a last resort because like between the guys we do have what's that spell? The preserve the dead spell. The
Oh, I have that.
repose, and we do carry around diamonds for revivify. So like we can get you your oils and stuff, but
I got raised dead as well.
we do have a few options.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
isn't
think
that
there's
just
any
for
harm in
zombies?
having an additional way of doing it.
I didn't. I think that's.
I
don't
think that's
disagree.
wise. And if we have the opportunity to get some stuff, we should probably do it. That'd be pretty good. But there's a lot of having variety is then it's not all just one last ditch effort of like quick get Zip close to throw oil on someone or whatever the process is.
Well, no, it's
Dungeons,
definitely not a
please.
mid-combat thing. He has to
Yeah,
dance
yeah,
for
yeah.
like an hour straight.
You got to dance. Two can
There's
tango
more
now.
dancing. My God.
Two can tango in the league now. All right. Okay. So
Are you guys like good at dancing? Like, I don't think we've ever really talked
I'm
about it.
fucking great at dancing.
You can be shitty at dancing, but still have to do it.
Yeah.
Zip's a goblin.
Innate
that.
dancing, bro. Little lesser known fact of goblins, they're very good dancers.
I like to think that all of the goblin cultural dances are just the TF2 NG.
You're ugly.
It's the little.
Yeah, hold down.
All right. Well, what do you want to get all those on? Just to Igith's. It's the Ignanimous Worm, I recall. Just head up that way. And it's over here. Are you gonna hop on back, or am I just gonna go there?
Sure.
All right. Sort of lower down a little bit. Hop on.
I was like, I wonder if we could set up a hammock and I could take a short rest on this. He stares up into the sky.
I just go
looking at God's approval.
jostle around like.
The
All
fact
right.
that there's no saddle and his abdomen has a rounded top, it's like sitting on one of those medicine ball exercise
He's training
things.
his core.
Yeah, there's no back support. You're sliding off everywhere. Every time he takes a step, it kind of feels like someone's jostling you.
I got a backpack. Just hold on to the backpack. Right?
I sleep in the backpack.
It's filled with dirt. Don't
So is it.
don't fuck the dirt. You're filled with dirt.
He's
Liking this guy more and more. Where's that dirt from, perchance? I sort of turn around like, may I have a sample of the dirt?
Just a
Oh,
crumb,
yeah, there's a
sir.
sample everywhere.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You wiggled your way on over towards Agith's shop, which is right across the street from his cousin,
What's his cousin's name?
Sitir.
Okay.
Are you sure?
It is Venonomic, right?
Tegeth.
You guys find this way funnier
There's a
than
third
me.
store. There's a cousin we didn't know about.
All
That's
right, so
insane.
it
And
is
the
getting
local butcher,
later in the
Pigith,
afternoon. So their store closes around 7. So you have about 2 hours to shop. Just be
Okay.
aware.
2 hours is a lot of time.
Don't window shop for too long.
I'm gonna knock on the door, and can I enter in?
Your ass is too fat.
If I
Do you want us, one of us, because it's what's the spell scroll you're looking for?
I'm looking for a magical aura, or magic aura with nice tools. Magical aura is what it says on the.
Magical aura.
Yeah,
Kalos
the level
or-
is a level
Let's
2.
go.
Do we have any? Actually, do we have any Audra bucks left?
I have.
We
I
got some. We got some. I got it written somewhere. We did have some left over.
have some. I have regular Samir though. Hopefully, it doesn't cost that much as much as I have.
Zip takes out 400 gold and gives it to someone. I don't have much, but take this.
That's a lot of gold.
It ain't much, but it's a lot.
No, just hold on to it. We're kind of flush, and taking your money is like fucked up. We got it. We got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Alright.
Although if we do
Tell me
need it,
to-
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, we got some. I don't know how much we have actually.
Whoever can fit through the door, and I'm
going to
assuming
shrink down,
you're
and
gonna
then
shrink down, okay.
I'll shrink down. And then, is there a place for me to unshrink?
You risk toppling over shelves and tables if you change to back your full size.
I shall be little guy, and I will be on the shoulders.
Can he take a form of a humanoid as a mass of spiders?
He's only got his hybrid form of full giant spider or the swarm. There's no medium-sized one in there.
I'm stuck big. I'll just be little.
Like, imagine the amount of space in between, like, an aisle in a bookstore, like a Barnes & Noble or something, and now put a horse in there.
I will navigate to where the scrolls are and attempt to find this magical aura scroll and form myself into a swarmed arrow of that one. That would be my goal.
Hey, Yigith.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
What's up? How you doing? Been a while.
How's it? I lost track of time. When the last time you folks were here. It seems like it was not too long ago.
Are you still working on that dragon bladder?
Dragon bladder, yes, I am very, how you would say, enthralled with it. It's has many magical properties, as you can imagine, but I can only handle it for so long before the skin on my hands begins to boil and bubble.
I look at his hands. How burned are they?
Is he no hair left?
I've
been fried.
No, he's been careful not to put, like, in his face or anything. No missing eyebrows or anything.
Oh, I can fix those hands for you if you want.
No need. It's healed over. If anything, the scars will make it tougher.
They took my face.
Now then, is there anything I can help you with?
We're actually looking for a magic spell.
Sure.
Varus, what was it called again?
Magic aura or magical aura?
That is indeed a magical spell. Let's see if we have it. Holy crap, there's a bunch of spiders over here. Hold on, let me get the broom.
No,
they're our friend.
No, they're
It's just science. Science happened wrong, and this happened to a scientist.
Yigith, we like
What,
you.
look, they have.
welcome.
All of them have a little coat on.
We'd like you
You
to-
see,
we'd like
one
to
of them has
introduce
a
our new
coat.
friend,
Our
Zip.
friends, this is Laz, little Laz Jr., Laz the Third, Laz the Fourth.
You'll be there for a long
And then all
time.
the shops closed.
Laz plural. Got it.
Yes.
The last news.
Yeah, but
I
don't kill the spider.
contact Varus. Say, oh yeah, just let him know it's me. I'm just
Do you echo when you contact us now? Because there's like thousands of you.
it's like a, no. No, I
Actually,
think it's just one voice. I could scare the fuck out of someone if that was the case, though. Like, a cacophony of Laszlo voices.
You're a horde.
and they're not
Spiders,
quite
that's
in
scary
sync,
enough.
so they're all like speaking the same exact thing, the exact tone, but like slightly off from each other.
Well, if you could tell Laszlo here if the swarm can understand me, if they could get off the shelf so I can open it.
I'm getting off the shelf. I skedaddle onto the floor.
That's terrifying.
You should see him in his regular form. That's terrifying.
Oh, so this is just, what, his
I thought he was fine.
indoor
in his
cat
regular
form?
form.
Yeah. So he
Yeah,
doesn't
he
get over.
he found a new magic item and did a little
No
less
side
conventional than
effect.
the usual one.
Okay, if you say so, gentlemen. But,
Dying.
Shattered into spiders.
if he needs to, actually, I don't even know what to do with that swarm. Anyways, let's open up here this cabinet and scroll down. Magic joke.
He wouldn't understand that
I
joke.
get
He
it.
He's
wouldn't
very
make that joke.
lonely.
Would any of us understand that joke? We don't have electronic devices in this world.
It's a fourth wall breaker, gentlemen.
Zip gets it.
Can I get a
Zip has
PogChamp
iPhones
in
over there. Yeah, he
Hey
looks at you.
guys,
Can I get a
we've been in a
PogChamp?
party for a few weeks now. What's your cell phone numbers?
Oh, he's too soon. He's catching feelings. Sorry, buddy.
He squats down and takes out a jar. It's full with appropriately leveled and organized scrolls, alphabetical in order too. So eventually you see him thumb through it, and eventually pulls out. It's a relatively small scroll, about the size of like those prescription pill bottles, but slightly longer, I suppose. Holds it daintily between his thumb and index finger, and kind of holds it out. Does the spider swarm want it?
No, just give it to me. I'll give it to him when he
Okay.
comes back into his room. How much do I owe you?
This one is gonna run you folks 500 gold or 1,500 Samir.
Can I give you gold?
Well, I know you folks are from out of town, so I do the conversion for outsiders.
What makes you say we're out of town?
Well,
Because
let's.
we've met and he knows we're out of town.
He's getting
Zip is
stand
new.
up.
Zip is our new intern. We're training him.
He gets
He's,
us coffee.
he's a chef.
The hell's an intern?
Well, you should get your new friend here more appropriate clothing. He's gonna get sunburned.
That's
He's got
actually
19
what we're
coats
gonna
on,
go
hasn't
with.
he? Like,
Well, right now he's just wearing a t-shirt.
Alright, I give him 1,500 Samir.
Here
Do we
you
ha-
are.
like I said, do we have the Audra box? Because Igith takes the Audra box.
I think Laszlo has the Otter box, but he can't turn back.
I totally could and destroy half the shop, but I don't. Who
That's
knows
fair.
what I'll knock over and blow up and have.
There you go. No, it's alright. I'll just get Otter box later. It's okay.
Very well.
Anyway, Iggy.
He's just like, what the hell is an Ultra Puck?
Do you folks need anything else? You can feel free to peruse. No other customers at the moment, so don't worry about disturbing anyone. And we're closing up in about hour 45, so if there's anything I can help you with, I'll be at my desk. Not gonna be playing with the bladder at the moment, just some low-level enchanting.
Guys, do you guys want anything?
Um,
Oh
You get
wait,
me the oils and-
yeah, actually, we have a couple. We need a couple of oils and other things. What would you need again, Zip?
Oils and I don't remember lotions.
lotion. Really?
That's what the word means.
Okay.
Another word,
Do you have
unguents
any?
or something.
Does it have to be magical?
Just rare. That's what it says.
Give
The
me
rarest
my
of
unguents.
Do you
oils.
have
I'm-
rare?
Give me
oils
the extra
and
virgin olive
lotions?
oil.
or would this be
Yeah,
more your
extra.
cousin's?
I have my
purview?
own personal hand lotions, but that's for my dermatitis. No, I don't sell those over the counter, but you can feel free to go across the street to my cousin.
All right, I
Oh.
figure it's over there. All right, thanks, Igith. I'll see you later.
You're welcome. Thank you again for the business, and have a good day.
You too.
You walk out,
Here.
and then you can just right across the street. You don't even need to turn your head. You can just see Satir just like sitting in the window.
Satir, my boy.
Hands
to
on the
Igith.
window.
Wait, did we
said
find out
He couldn't resist.
before we go into another shop? We could Lazo could potentially like bull in a china shop. Do we have a? Do we
the
have
door's
a,
closing. I gotta get out.
Do we have a consensus? How many Audra bucks we have left?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I have it here somewhere. So, I have like a receipt. Hold on. Let me find it. Bear with. No.
My wife.
My wife. Ultra Box. Where are you? So, back when we purchased things from Satir last, we had around 62,625 Ultra Bucks remaining. Worth of Ultra Bucks. That's Samir. So, let me just see if it descends any further in subsequent sessions.
Yeah, Sanctus is like a gotcha game. You got a million different currencies.
But so by the way, this is given as part of the reward for killing a dragon, and so the item that Dauntless got to increase his speed by 30 feet, he also got a load of this premium platinum currency, which has got is minted with Odrazig's face on it.
Oh,
which is
by
the
the way,
guy's
Zip,
cocky
we
sword,
saved we saved the city from a horde of zombies. It was a great old time. You missed it. Would have been fun to have you here.
But yeah, that's the amount
Sounds
we
neat.
have. So we got a lot. We've got 62,000 Give or take.
And their official name is not Audrobucks. That is just the party's name for them.
No, it's official. They are $100.
Look, we can't have Swigget, so we're gonna get Audrobucks, all right?
I mean, it seems like we're just forcing Swigget into reality.
Also, I mean,
Stop trying to make
Zip
Swigget
really
the thing.
doesn't know any better, so he would probably just call it $100 if they told him.
Oh, by the way, these are called $100.
No, like so much.
I even have them written down as Audrobucks. I don't know the original name.
Wow.
Is this a mirror?
It's not.
No,
Nah.
it's not Samir. It's
Samir is a
something
paper
else.
currency. The air quotes Audrobucks are actually called platinum drakirs.
Yeah, but that's just too much of a mouthful, so $100.
Audrobuck
It
is
does
3
roll off the
syllables,
tongue.
and drakir is
Audrobuck.
2 syllables.
I think one sounds cooler than the other. But
Exactly.
Also, platinum jack here.
yeah, so that's a lot more.
$100.
But yeah, that's the amount we have. So
I'm sorry. Say that one more time. 600.
62,659
600.
Samir's worth of Audrobucks. We had 100,000, and then we don't have that anymore.
Yeah, they're like Chuck E. Cheese dollars. You can only use it at certain shops.
Yeah, and we're in the Mordremoth district, is what this is actually called. And the estate is one tier above that, at the very top of the aqueduct. So a lot of shops here, or they only accept it up here.
Alright, cool. Let's just go to Satir then.
Yeah.
Satir! Knock, knock.
You can just shout someone's name.
Well, he's like sitting at the
Just
window.
slapping on the grass. Grass.
God, right here! Giant.
He kind of just looks at you guys as you enter and just turns his head.
What's up?
Wow.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Is this room large enough for me to be? It's probably even worse because it's glass and stuff.
Nope, there's glass alembics everywhere. You'll knock over acid.
My ass will knock over acid. I'll wait outside near the window as Big Les.
I'll wait with you.
Yeah.
You're not alone.
Here, how you
You're
doing?
free.
Our horribly scarred orc.
Don't
and
call
our-
me a freak.
Good afternoon.
It's okay. I'm a freak too.
I'm not a freak.
I don't want to alarm you, gentlemen, but there's a spider-human hybrid outside.
Oh yeah,
you
he's
know science.
I remember the upper half. The lower half, not so much. He was always wearing pants.
This was what was on
Yeah,
all along.
This is what happens with a lab coat, you know.
We had a weird encounter of our
Hey, it's okay.
Ventures.
People change. I used to have 10 fingers, alright?
He doesn't have 10
checking
fingers.
his,
I have
checking
11.
his fingers. What?
Oh.
I have 11.
Oh, you
How do you
do?
go from 10 to 11?
Yeah, me too. Is that how we met? No?
What are they gonna kiss? What's going on? Like, the fuck? We
Anyways,
must have 11 fingers.
anyways, it's here.
That's
We're
what I
looking
got
for-
you! How can I help you? Spending some money?
Yes, we're looking for some fancy lotions and oils.
Sure. I got
Zip
those
can give
plenty.
you the specifics. He has something a very specific cocktail he needs.
Yeah, Zip, I want to get over here. I don't know what
Yeah, I
type
need
of...
some rare oils and
Onions.
Onions.
Onions. Yeah.
Onions.
Sure, you got a particular smell you're going for?
Medicinal.
Medicinal?
Yeah.
Like the one that makes you gag when you're about to drink it? I have something more
Yeah.
pleasant. Make the honey make it go down easier kind of thing.
No, it needs to gag.
Okay, the gaggy kind. Alright.
Mhm.
Well, that's just unrefined, really, so that'll be easy enough. How much you need?
1,000 gold worth.
Sure, easy enough. It's gonna be, 3,000 Samir. And he holds out his
What's
hand
that?
towards specifically Zip, who doesn't have any Samir on him.
I give him 1,000 Samir in front of... There
It
you
was
go.
3,000 Samir.
3,000
1,000
Samir.
gold.
3,000 Ardrabucks. Ardrabucks.
Audrobox.
Alright, let me get that for you, gentlemen. Do you need a carrying case, or are you gonna put this in your pocket?
You want some creamer with that?
I need a carrying case for my dog.
Carrying case.
Sure, sure. He wraps up the little bottles into like one of those, like Bed Bath and Beyond little bundles you can buy. That comes with like the
wicker
shredded
basket.
cardboard for padding, and it comes with like a little business card in there too. He hands you the little bundle. It smells to high heavens, and kind of, running to the perfume department-esque kind of thing. Don't linger your nose there too often, or it's gonna burn the like fucking nostril hairs out. But they're pungent and quite
Pungent and
rare.
ungent.
Yes. So
Thank you.
you're quite welcome. If you need any more of that, I actually have plenty. Not too many people are buying that particular brand. They usually want the fancy-smelling ones.
Yeah, this isn't really for wanting to have to.
Hey, whatever you're gonna do with it, if it grows you another finger, it's great.
Is that how you got your other finger?
Not specifically, but when you are tinkering with enough ingredients over long periods of time, things start to grow. Your hair, your fingernails, etc.
Did he swig something? Maybe.
Hmm.
I got hair growth tonic too if you need it. Any baldies?
We come out with luxuriously long hair.
Whoa.
Do we have any bald people in our group? I think we all have
Me?
hair.
I'm a dwarf.
Hairy dragonborn. Hairy dragonborn. Hairy dragonborn.
Dude, I can go for the trifecta. I can go for Frankenstein's monster,
Hairy Bigfoot.
wolf
Good.
person, spider king.
Do
Could
it.
it be steroids for Zen's beard though?
I don't think he needs that. And it would disqualify him for the future beard
Yeah,
of the year.
clearly.
You folks need any even kind of potions or anything?
Now that you bring it up, actually, do you have any of those
Yes.
big healing
Big?
potions?
When you say big, you mean the ones that'll make you
That'll-
take out a lease?
I mean, no.
That's 7,500. Samir. That's the top end.
How much does that heal you for?
A lot.
7,500 Samir?
That's the 2,500 gold potion.
I have that. I'll buy one.
It requires him to go into a special container. It is behind 2 locks and a steel door. There's a single potion that looks almost like it's royalty itself. The double arched bottleneck, the cork that has been carved out to be shaped like a dragonoid's head, and the potion's contents itself are such a vibrant hue of red that if you were colorblind, it would look not red.
You'd not be colorblind.
Still look red.
I'm like, you look out the window and you just see like all my eyes open, just looking at anything that's going on in there, and I'd be like, I do like a little drinking motion, like I want do to my thing. Could I get me a potion? Or maybe not that tier, but like, could you get me 2 other ones? I'll pay you.
I'm going to Swiggers. You want anything?
I mean, if there's only one of those, then I'll get some of the lower tier ones. Just the 1 tier down.
They get through. Sorry. It's here.
Get banned! Get banned! Well, because I
yes.
look like my brother? What's
That is
that?
the Supreme brand.
And the Supreme is how much?
2,500 gold or 7,500 Samir.
And what was the formula?
That is 10d4 plus 20. It's the highest possible potion.
Chug,
You have
chug.
you have
You only got
another
one of those? That's the only one?
Yes, just the one at the moment.
Okay.
They take a
cre-
really long time to brew.
Okay. Could I
Drop
get
by
2?
drop.
Could I get? I creaned my head down through the door. Hi, by the way. Could I get 2 of
Hello.
the tier below? That'd be very
Supreme.
swell.
Superior.
Yeah, superior ones. Yeah.
Superior, yes.
How much
Well-
would that cost us?
That's going to be 1,500 Samir for one.
Okay.
That's
So there's
500 gold.
30.
And how many
there's
do you have in
3,000.
stock?
Yeah, how many you got?
I
Yeah.
only have 3 at the moment.
I will
Ah.
buy all 3, and Zen, Take your pick. How many do you want out of those?
All of them.
I'll just take one for now.
Okay, so that is
4,500.
4,500.
Please.
There you go.
Have any potions of vitality in stock?
I do. Unfortunately, I only have 2 of them, but they are well worth it. I have them in this little brown box over here, and stuffed it with straw to make sure they don't bounce around too much, and it's even shaped like a little heart.
So these were superior ones, right? Superior healing potions.
And what was the superior?
Super.
formula?
Superior.
D4 plus 8.
How much for the vitality? Per.
Those are going to be a bit expensive, but they are well worth it. The going price for those is going to be 6,000 Sumir for one.
We got
How we feel?
the bucks for it.
We do it? You want to spend it?
We're
You want
here.
'em?
Yeah.
Want 'em?
Would you like both?
I think the vote is yes.
Do you want 2? Like,
I
That'll
mean,
be
they wouldn't vote.
Just in case.
so one for
6,000
Zip,
per.
then, and then we gives Kalos back his one that you didn't have. Unless you've already drunk yours, Varys.
I mean, no, I used mine in the
Okay.
cave. So
2.
I mean, I was figuring somewhat we just keep them to be communal if we need them. So
Yeah. Okay. 12,000 vitality potions. Yeah, I can't really come inside right now. I'm a bit big, so I'm
Fair
just
enough.
looking out
Guys,
here.
pass me the money.
I'll just hand it
Um,
to your friend, don't
So
worry.
there's.
Should I consider widening my door?
No, it's fine. I mean, we can always conduct business like this. It's fine.
Please have a drive-through install.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. You
Oh, yeah,
can
some
do.
people,
I don't know if you get that much foot
cart
traffic.
who's keeping
a
the
window.
potions of vitality in their inventory?
I've written them down so I can keep them. Unless one's just getting yoinked straight away to someone.
I mean, Kalos hadn't. Well, I don't know if we want to give Kalos one because he gave you yours.
Yeah, give Kalos one. Yeah, for sure. So, so Zen has taken
I get
one
mine
of the.
back? Okay.
Thank you for that, by the way.
One of the.
Healing. Who
You
wants
folks
another
are
one?
quite prepared. Going out
I'll
on an
take it,
adventure
yeah.
soon?
You could
Yeah.
say that.
Okay.
Zip, would you like a superior healing potion?
Oh yes, I would.
Okay, there you go. You have one now.
Thank you.
Well, you
Right,
are
there we
well
go.
prepared for the adventure. Doesn't seem like anything's going to take you down too easily, so I wish you well. Is there anything else you need specifically? I might have a couple of lesser healing potions lying around in greater quantities.
I bought a
have an
load
empty
last
jar?
time.
Sure.
Empty jar. I saw that my friend Zip here got a storage case. I've been collecting a lot of dirt vials for magical reasons,
Uh-huh.
and I was wondering if I could have something like that to better store and possibly label in better ways. If you have anything for that.
If you want to just buy some empty vials, I have some.
Or do you have like a little like wooden storage thing for that like a travel case or something?
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I have this medical crate.
Okay, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be brilliant.
It has
That'd be great.
slots for oils and unguents. If you want to just
Yeah.
take them out and fill them with dirt, I
Sure.
can't tell you what to do with it.
That'd be great.
I'll sell you the box for 45 Samir.
Done.
There's nothing in there. It's
Thank you.
empty.
That's brilliant. I mean, I've got stuff to put
It's
in
just
it.
a box.
So, thank you. I'll start putting my dirt samples in order and label them and.
Now, what can I get for just a big jar that I might hypothetically put some berries in there?
You want a big jar?
Mm-hmm.
Can you carry it? Smaller gentleman?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, sure.
I could just roll it if anything.
Whatever you need to do.
Roll it the whole time.
But
Oh yeah.
these are popular with the brewers around the area for making fermented stuff that they can see through. But
So it's like a jug.
you could say that. It's
How many berries do you need?
Would you like
I
a
can make
narrow
10 a
neck
day.
or a wide neck?
Hmm.
You calling me
Wide
how
neck.
wide neck? You saying a fat neck like that one guy on YouTube?
Yeah, which one?
The ass off fat guy.
No, yeah. This is stream's official enemy.
Why don't we call it that 60 Samir? A narrow neck glass bottle.
What's that in gold?
Divide
30.
that by 3.
Oh, 60? It's fine.
60. So fuck. We gotta put me on the spot, Adam.
Do the math. Right now.
Taking out my calculator. 20. I don't know. I should stop smoking. Give
It's a
you
weird
20
way to
gold.
count. You smoke 20 and 20.
My apologies, sir, but we don't accept gold pieces here.
I got it. You said 60, Samir?
Yep.
There you go.
That's correct.
Zip
60.
slowly, after having to use simple math, figure it out, and slides it on. You say, "Oh, don't take that." He slowly drags it off the counter as he cannot see over it.
There's one little paw coming over the counter and grabbing it like the little fucking coin cat. Alright, there you are. One empty narrow neck bottle. To fill with, presumably, berries. They'll probably ferment in there. It's a good container for that. I was assuming you were going to make booze, but
That's my job, I said.
you can have more than one boozer. But
More to go around.
anyways, any other knickknacks you guys need? I have raw cork if you need to. More empty containers. Actual potions. That's what I make here, by the way.
Well, actually, you don't have... There are potions that disguise people, or there I'm not too knowledgeable.
Well,
I messaged Zen in the thing, like, what the fuck? That's so... What overt statement.
well, usually items like that would be something that my cousin across the street would be taking care of. The potions would not disguise your person, it would disguise, like, your voice.
Oh, that's interesting.
But you would still look like yourself, so good for ventriloquism, maybe.
Okay. That answers my question.
If that-
Non-crime.
You have
That's
a
not how
crime
that sounded.
section?
You got the illegal crime. You got the little.
It could be used for performances.
Sure. Okay.
Because all the
Performances of
riz,
crime.
all the riz that our party
exudes
has.
Riz, okay, right.
Was that
I
negative?
do the bathroom, guys. I'll be back.
Okay.
What
Right.
sends charisma score again?
Shut up, Varys. He's fucking what it needs to be.
So you have to balance it out somehow.
You know,
I do have Riz potions.
he probably does have a charisma potion. I wouldn't rule it out. Not that we need it.
If you need to be
Take one of
silver
your
tongued
Riz
for
potions.
approximately 10 minutes. And nothing more.
Hell yeah. How much?
That'll be running 1500 Samir.
Done.
It's got a little picture of
That's
Satyr
what,
doing like finger guns. That's the... Not Eagle Splendor. Was it Enhance Ability?
Yeah.
I think it is Eagle Splendor, actually. But yeah, it's the Enhance Ability spell, Potionomic form. But for Riz. Charisma.
Thank you.
Dan's gonna have it as the
How
Riz
many do
potion.
we have? I have a Silver Laslude enhance ability. Zen, do you want one as well?
For what?
For enhance ability charisma.
What does that enhance to?
I think it gives you advantage.
Abilities.
Oh, give
Advantage? Yeah.
Give me advantage on a
Something that has a, what, -3 to it?
A -3 roll.
-4.
Oh!
See, that's a free like fake dice, like, you know, essentially free reroll.
I'm just saying, if you have that low of a charisma score, how do you have kids?
I don't think
He got
Zen
hit.
has
He got
kids.
fucking.
Wait, does that have?
Remember, by my lore,
We don't know.
my stats were different hundreds of years ago.
True. Oh god, it's bright. My ring.
He fucking
Blame the master brain. He
Adam just
took
blinded
Zen's,
himself. Like,
Zen's
My
riz.
charisma.
my Riz. We've got to get my Riz back. Get
That's
his
right,
Riz
you-
back.
Oh, we finally found it. We found the end game of this game of
Get
this
his
campaign.
Zen's
Get
Riz.
Zen's
The
Riz
Austin
back.
Powers get his mojo back thing.
Oh, thank
Get my mojo, baby.
Yeah, someone drilled into his penis and stole his mojo.
Jesus Christ.
That's what the movie was.
Fucking
Didn't you see it?
no,
I don't remember that part, to be
Adam is
honest.
not a true Austin fan.
What? I did say thank you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I didn't hear thank you, Pat.
Kirsten.
Didn't know.
Ooh, yeah, I heard a fuck you instead. That's what I heard.
I remember someone misheard me and thought they said fuck you to them.
And
It
you
was
then
on- it was on my
double
birthday,
down.
too.
Did you double down?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck.
I was at someone's
You heard correctly.
I was at someone's birthday party, and then when it hit midnight, it actually turned into my birthday, and then they started singing happy birthday to me. And I said thank you, but apparently someone misheard me and like, did you say fuck you? No, I'm like, no, I didn't.
Why would I
Yes.
say?
What you say in that scenario, Adam, is you heard me, and then it's like you double down, but like you don't.
Yeah. You got
They
a
went-
fucking hearing problem all of a sudden?
Excuse me, I said fuck me on the birthday boy.
I'm
Anyways.
a guy.
It's me. Alright, so do you guys want to buy anything else here at Satir's?
I don't. We just need to buy clothing, right?
a love potion. Is that a thing?
Oh no, we just said no. We said we had. We only had the armbands.
That's called a
5e
roofie, Dan.
love. Roofie potion. Well, I have an extreme laxative that I'm yet to use.
That
so-
is not the
To
same.
be fair, though, we are kind of recognizable around these parts, given that we kind of spearheaded the defense of the.
Well, I could disguise
Dead horde.
myself.
Oh, guys, look! It's the guys that saved this entire city.
Yeah.
Why are they sneaking around?
Why are they sneaking around and
Why are
looking
they wearing fake
suspicious?
mustaches?
Okay, thank you.
Who is that? Kraslow. Eos is his name, and he is a dog robot.
Just get him to walk on 4 legs.
Yeah. Fuck it, that'd be so demoralizing.
Oh, I could do that. That's my next disguise for him. It would look better.
You
than
can turn
the
him into a
skin suit.
fucking dog.
But you will have
Scooby Doo,
that
come
callous-
on! Like,
You'll just demoralize them.
dude, he's been
Aw.
beaten up by his dad.
He's
turned into a dog.
you're gonna give him a voice box, but it only has "ruh-roh." It's all. That's the only thing he can say, which is pretty apt considering the stuff we find ourselves in this campaign. It's all he really needs.
Yeah.
Technically, I can make him a voice box.
Oh,
Don't,
That I
'cause you're
have
right.
that knowledge.
He hears that and he's like, he's screaming in his head right now. Like,
He
Like,
can only
this whole
communicate through
time.
memes.
you limited me from speaking this line, you fucker.
Dad, this is why I hate you.
This is why I
Don't talk to me anymore.
Jesus, this is why I wear cool hats.
You're-
You don't.
you're ruining my life. You always embarrass
You're always
me.
going through his angsty stage.
Just like Miko, calm down, please.
Alright, well I don't think we need anything else here. We're good, right?
I think we're good.
Alright, well, the next phase is getting, if we really want to do it, get that mirror.
Okay.
A fake one. I say
I mean, we're in a desert.
um,
There probably is a glassworks vendor somewhere in the city, but do we want to find a more
We wanna-
discreet way of
Well,
No.
let's ask our Nintendo gentlemen to see if they can source us a mirror that matches our description.
Just
if
say
not-
you need one for yourself because you like to look at yourself. He'll believe that.
I do, but I don't. Yeah, yeah. Well, we don't need to describe who needs what because then gets quite.
I mean, that's why we're going to him because
yeah,
it's
so
like
discretion and such. We should get the descriptor of this thing, which I think you gleaned last time you were reading about it in
I'll
Solheim.
be right back.
All right.
right. Did I write
Coffee.
that part down?
Coffee calls. I got it in here.
I have a lot of notes.
I like
I
how
got- I
Henry
got
did
it
a Nick
here.
impression then
It's all
leaves. I like how
So-
Henry does a Nick impression then leaves.
Because he shits himself, dude. He's sipping too much coffee. Ooh. All right. That's me turning into a spider. Okay, so
Where to?
this is. We're gonna go to near the blacksmiths in the middle section of the city and seek out the stall where our contact Contendio is, and request the purchase of a procurement of a mundane mirror that matches the certain descriptions. So just to make clear, Henry, you've got
All right.
tools that for any job, like
Yes.
you can, and Would a disguise kit be able to be used to help things smooth things over, make things look more like what we need it to? Zen? Do you reckon there's I think there's enough.
Can you use disguise kits on
Disguise kit is
non-people?
like makeup, wigs, and
Oh, yeah.
clothes.
Okay.
We're gonna put a wig on this mirror and.
Whoa, that's a good looking
But is
mirror.
it? But can I ask a question? Isn't that what Loki would really want?
He would totally just laugh. I mean, Zip,
Stupid sexy
What's,
mirror.
curvy mirror. What tools are you proficient with? What do you got in that little hands of yours?
Let's see, what was it?
I'll have to be. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm good at medicine
Good at medicine. Okay.
and animal handling
Okay.
and herbalism.
All right. So
Oh my god. He can,
it's all on you.
he can make us poisons.
Poison. So essentially, ovular and gilded with laurels and our curved daggers. Do you think that you could probably finagle an ovular mirror matching the description of that?
Zip looks around and points at himself. Me?
I'm just asking collectively.
I mean,
Mr. Kalos, maybe. If you got
which
the...
of Kalos' toolkits was like would constitute glass blowing and.
But we can get the mundane mirror. It's just a frame that's different. If we can get something that looks the shape of it, and then I can do the magical aura on it, then that will probably be fine. It's covered in a drape, anyways, apparently. So, and very,
I mean, we can
very,
get the
very,
we can get
very
the frame
important.
right.
Yeah, that's what
The
I'm saying.
drape is magical.
Shit. Didn't factor that in. We were told to not look into this thing directly or be right in front of it because you'll fucking blow up or die or get pulled into it. So
Depending on what mood Loki's in.
exactly. So a very erratic mood maybe. So I'll use this magical aura. I'll make it transmutation, and then we just need to get the frame and the general shape of this thing. And then, I mean, maybe Kalos or whomever has bag of holding, just be like, yoink, pull it out, put it in there.
The yoinky.
And a little
Splunky.
splunky.
Alright. Do we have a plan then that we will
Yes.
execute? Amazing. Now then, you go down to the blacksmith and 2 doors down, where a gentleman is selling fruits and vegetables. It's almost closing time, however, so you have less than an hour before he shuts down his stall.
Okay.
You gotta stall him.
Ooh.
Ooh, alright.
My leg of many legs. Hello. Intendio. Is that you?
You folks aren't subtle, are you?
Oh, I'm.
Kind of shrugs.
That was a pretty I guess that question hit home for us. We took it personally. We didn't have an answer ready.
What can this old fruit stall vendor help you with today?
I was looking for some ivory fruits, if possible.
I'm not exactly in stock of those. I don't have the means to do that quite so soon.
Okay. Maybe we could discuss about them, maybe, if you have the time.
I suppose I do.
Splendid.
Only if you purchase one of my fine fresh fruits.
I would love to. What do you got in stock?
I got these, and he's got like a bushel of apples. Most of them look like they're like mushy.
I will buy the mushy apples.
Great.
May ferment them and turn them into lovely
He
cider.
underhand tosses you one single apple, and there's almost like a squelching effect as it hits your palm. And then you don't dare put any grip strength into it, lest it like burst like a pimple.
Yeah, okay.
First one's on the house, as they say. That's
thank
how
you.
drug dealers get you.
Hmm.
That's not a drug, it's a mushy apple. Come on inside. Grab a
I
load.
will-
Hold on, can you even fit through the damn door? No.
Yeah.
You're not gonna like it.
Can you,
Is it bigger inside?
relatively speaking, but the door
Okay.
frame was only
Hey.
so big.
Okay. I'll see you inside.
Okay. He takes a step
When you-
back.
When he
And-
turns around, I'll shrink, and then I'll follow him in, and then I'll be big.
Not much elbow room around here, so watch your keister.
Okay.
What exactly do you need?
Essentially in the need of getting a mirror frame, I needed something procured.
Frame of a mirror?
Yeah, or a real mirror, but just matches the description of about a meter high, like a vanity essentially, but a freestanding one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Maybe some,
exactly
like-
have much stock. I just really started getting my foot into this business.
Sure.
So, once I get my fingers in the pie in the underground market, I could
Mhm.
probably accommodate you. But if you need something now, they do have a furniture store in the city.
Okay. Well, whereabouts that? Is that in the district above, or?
Well, if you're looking for dingy shit, then you can go down below. There's one for each district, made
Sure.
from different materials, sometimes imported woods. But those are going to be more expensive in the upper district.
Yeah, probably gold.
Gold, okay, well then you're going to be looking for something
Upper top. Yeah.
upper top, yep. So,
We don't really need it to be gold, I suppose. But, okay.
Yeah,
I'll go mid tier. Whereabouts in the middle ring is your furniture store? Or what's the name of it, so I can seek it out? And
well, so
I pass him
if you,
some air. I mean, I
if you
understand
go
this is a
out
weird
my
situation.
door
Okay.
and point yourself looking at the sea,
Mhm.
there's going to be two distinctive locations. One of them is specifically for wood-based furniture, probably not what you're looking for, and the other one is more like metal wires and such for things like candlesticks, little metal rings to hold your curtain drapes and whatnot.
Sure. So the one on the left.
yes.
Right. Okay. Do you want any compensation for this info, or is it free?
Do me a favor, just take that bushel of apples and dispose of it somewhere. They're rotten.
Sure.
Don't
Yeah.
eat them. I mean, you can if you want to. Just, I do not
Yeah.
recommend it.
All right. Well, thank you.
Usually I bring it
Um,
down to the farmers for fertilizer, but
Sure.
since you're making the trip in that general direction anyways, you can just kind of...
Little
don't-
side quest for me. All right.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Well,
And then
best of luck on
preferably
your
bring the
set.
basket back.
best of luck on your setup. I'll
It'll
seeing you.
it'll take quite some time. I'd need to talk to the right people, so I won't be
Okay.
able to do much for you right now in terms of getting you new
No worries.
antiques.
Yeah.
I can buy things off you within a limited. I have a small budget, so
Sure.
if you have
Well, good
anything
for now. I
crazy
will,
expensive, then you might want to hold off until I get my.
Is there a better procedure for me next time? I do admit I was rather overt.
I suppose you can
What
begin
would I, what
not
I asked to
calling
buy?
me by my code name.
Oh, what should I call you?
I gave it to you last time.
Yes?
Any of you
Did you
fine?
know?
Any of you fine folks remember my store name?
I just imagine we
on.
weren't in there because it was so cramped and he's gigantic.
Oh, I'm back.
Rodin.
Rodin, is it? Yeah.
Thank you.
Just come from the back. Rodin, hi.
Good to
Right.
see you again, gentlemen.
Great
If you
to
have
see you
any
too.
goods that you want to sell to an old man, I'm here within a limited budget. Probably about like maximum is about 60,000. Samir. Nothing more
Okay.
expensive than that. But you
Out
go
of
ahead and-
curiosity, what did you use to get your foot in, or are you still using that to get your foot in?
Well, I got a number of things. One, the special package that you brought me.
Mm-hmm.
and just talking to the right people at the right time of day, in the right location. It's a lot of secretive talk that I can't exactly give you over the counter, unless you're serious about trying to become a full-time merchant down in those sewers. Merchant versus customer procedures are different.
Gotcha.
So, your friends would probably be going down there as customers. That process is time-consuming. Make sure you're not a cop.
He's not got a wire on him, has
Do we
he?
have to? Where do we apply for that?
Well,
Could you give us a good word?
I am not even in myself yet, so my word would mean Jack Diddley.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now, where you apply is very secretive. And if you let this information out into the public, you didn't hear it from me, lest you blacklist yourself from not only the underground market, but from my store in general. You won't even be able to buy apples. I would say something like, you should make your way towards one of them aqueducts and look for, something that you can stick your pinky in. I'll say nothing more. Now, just don't go around fingering the whole thing.
I fingered the whole aqueduct and nothing happened. What the fuck, man? All right. Well, thank you. We will get out your hair.
I don't have hair.
You get the meaning.
There's
All
some
right.
tonics for that. Unless you like it.
Is Orc Dauntless, are you with us?
Yep.
As you are someone looking different, would you be able to procure a mirror? Like a wooden mirror that matches the description of the meter onto the mirror?
Knives around the edges, right? Not
We don't need
leaves.
to... We just need the general shape, I think. Because if it's going to be covered in a drape, then we can probably make it... This is going to have to be wooden, I guess. I mean, I don't know. What do you reckon, Varys? Sort of.
I mean,
thinking if we get something from the High District, then they're going to be like, "Oh, we saw there was a purchase here," and then it kind of.
I mean, with their resources, they could do that. My thought was that we'd buy the mirror and we'd kind of customize the frame ourselves. It was if it was within our proficiencies between the six of us. So that was my version of the plan that it was running through my head.
Same.
I mean, I don't think we'll need a disguise kit. I think at that point it would be something.
Disguise kit only works on people.
No, I'm talking about that me and you could probably tinker with it and see if we can make something with that. Start tinkering tools.
Because then I'll have to magical aura it to make appearing magical, at least. Okay, well,
we just need to purchase the mirror. We just need to purchase a mirror that is vaguely the same size, and then
ovular.
Great. So let's go buy a mirror from the medium tier district. The wood shop across the street is the No Splinters wood shop, and across the street is Twisting Wires. Metal wires. So, you want to go to No Splinters or Twisting Wires?
Let's go with No Splinters. I'm feeling lucky.
I'm gonna be not there. I'm gonna be hiding somewhere. Looking
No
elsewhere.
Splinters. You go inside, it has a fine, fresh, piney smell of wood shavings and lacquer and stains. Kind of smells like carcinogens.
I audibly smell the air.
As you do so, a little gentleman, about 4 foot tall, about the same size as Zip, saddles over to your direction, his hands folded behind his back, his apron stained with wood shavings, and his face covered with a mask so he doesn't breathe in the fumes. He removes the mask and goggles from his face and squints hard at you. Hello?
Hello.
How can I help you? We're closing soon, by the way.
Oh, no, I wanted to order a mirror.
A mirror? I work in woods.
Well, I need a particularly fancy mirror. It's a gift from my father.
Okay.
Oh, a frame.
Sure. Could you describe the dimensions for me, please, sir?
So it's about... Is Zip with me?
I think you went by yourself.
So it's about 3 feet tall, maybe a little more,
Okay.
and about 1.5 feet, 2 feet wide.
Oh my god. Are you just gonna use Zip for your size?
This guy.
Can you
Is it a-
Zip? Can you pose yourself like the Vitruvian Man?
Okay.
Yeah, just do that real quick.
All right, sure. I can make you the
I'll-
frame, but I can't help you with the mirror part.
Oh, okay, that's fine. The frame I want to make it look fancy.
I can do fancy. What kind of design did you have in mind?
So ovular, and if it could have like a bunch of little points around it.
Pointy, like a
Kind of looking.
like a
Blade.
like a.
Well, he was a chef, so I would like it to be serrated.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Like a chef's serrated knife for cutting bread.
Well, like a steak knife, but like all the way around.
Like a sawtooth fish.
Kinda, sorta.
Okay, I got you. Now, any particular material? We got all sorts of wood. Pine, maple, all imported. Or if you want palm wood, we got that too.
Let's go with maple. That sounds nice.
Sure. And finally, what color stain would you like?
Gold.
Gold. Gold leaf?
Yeah, nice and bright.
Okay, that's gonna cost a little bit more for the gold leaf. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. This is a gift after all.
Okay, whatever your budget is, sir. So in addition to the gold leaf,
Evil laugh. What the fuck?
we're
You're
gonna be
doomed.
looking at 450 Samir. It would be lower, but the gold leaf is gonna run you a bit higher.
Whatever you just said, sure.
Okay, 450.
100 million.
You can't afford it.
Turn out your pockets. This is a robbery.
That was the evil laugh. We should have taken that into account.
That won't take too long. I would say around finish about 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to rush a gift. I want it to look nice.
Don't worry. The project is going to be relatively simple. It's just the gold leaf will take a bit of time to apply evenly, and so it doesn't flake away.
All right, I tip him an extra 50 here. So 500.
In the land of no tipping, he did it again.
Look, I look pretty foreign.
All right, so I'll see you. Name, please, for the order.
Nautilus.
Oh fuck.
Right, you are, Dallas.
He did. Fuck.
He did it.
Because they don't know me as that.
Maybe he's gonna.
Fine.
I think no. In his defense, no one on this continent knows him as Dauntless. So
Okay.
All right,
And-
Dallas, I'll see you around
Especially as
2
an orc.
p.m. tomorrow afternoon.
See you then, sir.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you.
He begins to close up shop, like turning the shutters so it doesn't let the light in. He's sweeping up some sawdust into a corner, and he'll put it into a bin later, or maybe give it to people so they can use it as fire starters or something. Anyway, so that's gonna be done tomorrow, 2 p.m.
Our fake chaos lens. Okay.
Chaos. I'm gonna kill.
I'm gonna kill chaos and put it in its little mirror.
Since you don't have your frame yet, I'm assuming the heist is not going to go down tonight.
No, I need to learn my new spell as well.
do we also need to like? Does the glass come with that mirror, or do we have to purchase
No.
the?
We have to
mirror
get a
separate?
glass. We have to
we
get
just
a
need
glass
the shape.
thingy.
Oh yeah, we need the. Where's that?
Well,
The
actually,
glass
technically,
blowers.
it's gonna sit under like a tarp, so it's probably.
Oh,
fine.
you know, you want to reveal it to then also there be glass, so a mirror. Is there a mirror shop or a glass?
A glass
Place.
blower can be found in the Middle District. The particulars of that one are going to be very, very finicky because they're closing in approximately 15 minutes. So you need to rush over there immediately.
Do it.
Guys, run.
And then you're going to be that customer.
Hello,
Are you guys still
lass.
open?
He's still open as he's like
A
rolling
giant
up the
spider
Well, I'll
window.
just
opens the door.
I'll just hide in there as a little spider and then heist the place,
Whoa.
and then I'll just take the mirror dimensions that we need. from
The
their
glass
stock.
blower has two portions, one interior shop and the exterior where the glass is actually blown, so you can witness it being made in front of you, like a hibachi restaurant. In either
Hot plate.
case, you can see one person who apparently might be an apprentice, maybe, judging by how young they look, compared to the other gentleman who looks a bit more haggard and aged, who is currently putting a series of what is looking like shards of glass that were used and were the byproducts of other things into a bucket to be melted down later. You catch them during their shop cleanup, and one of you is a giant spider, so... The apprentice, noticeably taken aback, almost drops the bucket, but the master grabs it in one end and then kind of gives him this stern look of, keep your shit in your asshole kind of thing.
I would not be a giant spider. I'd probably be hiding as a little spider swarm.
Well, shit's still in his asshole, so either way...
Still there!
It's still there.
Okay. I'd be hiding on someone. So.
Well, then who's gonna be the face?
Me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Covered in spiders.
Makes sense.
You're the face covered in spiders. Okay, fine. Makes a
He's
little...
got a mere
Groucho Marx
mustache. Yeah.
Tickles.
Good evening. We're closing up shop in about 10 minutes, so if you need anything pre-made, that's what I can sell you for, but I'm not taking any orders right now.
Oh, no, that's fine. I am having a mirror commissioned as a gift, and I was wondering if you could help me fit that with, like, the actual mirror, because the frame is being made by a Jan Carpenter.
Alright. What are the dimensions?
So the frame is 3 feet by 1.5 feet, and like I said, the frame is still being made, so I would bring it to you at a later date.
Alright.
I messaged your daughter. Ovular. It's ovular as well.
It's ovular.
Alright.
Sid gets into the flipping stance again.
Well, we have a couple of pre-made ones. If you want us, we can just cut out a bigger one into shape and we'll recycle the rest of the glass. Just take a peek inside the shop and see if there's anything that would fit your fancy. And then just point it out, and then we'll carve it out as soon as we get the frame, and then we'll get them all nice and glued together by the end of it.
Alright, I do like the hand measurement thing.
You pick out one. It's a large, rectangular mirror that you can reasonably see the frame being punched out from. It's gonna cost you some money, though. It's not free. Are you ready for the price?
Okay. Yeah.
120 Samir. Now, don't break the bank or nothing, but, 120.
Hold on. I gotta see if I have enough gold for this.
It's in Samir.
No, I know.
I can give you an odd buck or two.
Middle district.
That,
Doesn't accept $100.
Oh, yeah.
Is that 120?
Yep. This would be like going down to McDonald's and trying to give them, like...
We have the Samir. I have Samir, and I know a few of us do if we don't want to go waste time with the conversion, so we don't need to.
Give me 2 minutes here, sir. And I step outside. Oh, I need money.
Oh my god, look who needs money. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Yeah, haha, real funny.
That's you most of the time.
How much do you need?
How the tables have turned.
How the turntables have turned. 40 gold.
Blower has blowed.
Gold or Samir?
Samir.
Well, 120 Samir, 40 gold. Take your pick.
Well, he's
I gave
outside.
you-
I'm going to transfer myself onto Varys mid-conversation.
Yeah.
I hand him 120 Samir.
Thanks. I go back in and I pay the guy.
Thank you. We're gonna set this aside, and, once you have your frame in, we'll punch it out.
Yep, perfect.
Oh,
Thank you.
gee.
So, those two things have been commissioned, and minimum time would be about 2:00 p.m. mañana. That's Spanish for
I'm learning. I didn't know that.
Not today.
the next day. It's
Okay.
a rough translation.
Agua de Mineralis, like I said earlier.
So,
Which doesn't mean anything.
at this time now, all shops are closed. If you want something
Crime.
from them, you'll need to crime.
Prime time. We don't need anything more.
Says you, DM, I go steal them.
You wouldn't dare
I go
try
steal
without me.
everything.
I steal the key to the city.
I steal.
I am Daddy More.
We probably want to like survey that guard and find that guard where he goes, because we we might have the mirror, but we still need to get this fucking amulet of kings.
But we definitely need
By
to
the
scout
nine.
it. Who has it?
I've seen you in my dreams.
Yeah, because I feel like if we wait until one of them ends their shifts and goes throughout their day, we could just
Well,
take it. And
yeah,
Oh no,
he's
he
a
despawned.
He's the high. Yeah, he's just walking around at night. But I don't know, like, Dollars. I speak to you in your head. Is it insular? Like, do they never leave the estate? It seems like they're pretty self-contained. Right?
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't
the
think the
guards just
mirror is
live up
walking
there.
anywhere.
Not reacting. Can't react with it.
I can't react to that.
To Dauntless. To Dauntless. That was said to Dauntless.
Yeah, no, largely speaking, they're
So
completely
we probably need to check the
isolated.
barrack and see who this guy really is. Under the hood, as in not in armor, maybe when they're sleeping.
Oh my god, I have no idea who you are.
Well, he's covered in armor, you said. Big pauldrons, we need if we can know who they are, then somebody can disguise themselves. But they would need to know Draconic,
Need to see them.
Varys, so we would need to maybe do some more scouting, possibly.
You look like a man.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I would. Well,
what's the plan?
You've got the scribe ball,
Man.
so
I do have the scribe ball, but I need to know who I'm. Well, no, actually, Dauntless has the scribe ball, but we would. Need
I hand that off. That's fine.
Why don't you just?
But I've never
scry on
seen
the-
this person or even know their
Yeah,
name, so I
You
can't.
gotta scry it, dummy.
This is true.
shall I get try and find a logbook of people's names in the
Guess
barracks armory? Like, this is Jimmy John's bed, whatever. Like,
Well, if we know his name, yeah, that would help.
did we get that map of the city?
no, I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't think we need one.
Something tells me the map, the part of the map we need, is not gonna is confidential and.
Yeah. Well, the main thing we need to locate where this fucking amulet will be. If it's an amulet, he's probably wearing it. And we need a copy of that as well, right?
He just had the amulet. He didn't like your.
Yeah, was it what did it
Did
actually look like?
Audrazig, did he hand it off to him because couldn't be bothered to?
Yeah, what was the process? The handoff? Or did he already have it?
I'm not
There
gonna
was
lie,
no
I legitimately
handing.
don't remember.
He just had it. Right. Okay.
Keeps it in his prison pocket.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Oh, in the bunghole.
Well, we've got a bunch of people who are
Yes.
proficient in medicine, so
And tiny.
What? That means Zip. He's seen enough.
I ain't looking at that again.
no, you want to be part of the league, you got to earn your
Gotta,
keep.
Jesus
You
Christ.
need to
Yeah,
be
climb up your
intimately
bungholes.
familiar.
Polymorph into that, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, so you want to find out this guy's name, his occupation, which you already know, and what his favorite color is.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably a roster.
His name and what his face looks like would be good starters.
True. But how will
Okay,
you go
well-
about that when all the shops are closed?
He's not in the shops, Adam. He's up the top.
Yeah, I know, but you
district.
can't just go into a shop and say, hey, I want to know this guy's name. I'll pay you good money for it.
A shop for that.
It's the phone book.
Maybe he has a label inside his
Census.
armor that he puts it in the armory, and it's like property of human male. John Smith, human male.
Actually, do we know he was human?
Yeah, he was
We don't
wearing a
know. I mean, how
full helmet the whole time.
Did they have
Probably
a tail?
Dragonborn, though.
Yeah,
We're
if he was
assuming.
one of the trusted one. He's probably also a red dragonborn too.
Okay. Well, there's the guard lounge.
We're making
on the west
assumptions.
Side.
If Dauntless can't
Yeah.
remember, but
Guard
That's all we
lounge
got.
on the west, and then there's the guard room. And guard stays the bathhouse as well. Maybe a long shift. I need to have a bath. So that's on the east. So there's definitely locations we could possibly go up and scout and have a peruse.
also
I've got a
there's
little
also
loaf
right
in
by
myself.
there's also right by the Audrazig's side. Like, isn't he like his personal guard? Is like his guard captain. That's a
Maybe.
if not the.
Well, I guess if we want to go back in, that's the thing.
Well, Callus seems like he was tapped for his little his gizmo.
We
So
gotta
he
wait
wouldn't-
anyway for.
Yeah, I can't.
Stuff
I
to be
can't do
made.
that today.
Yeah, I need at least to rest a bit so I can get one of my wild shape backs too.
But then, if tomorrow's when we're doing this thing, or are we giving it another day as well, like an even more prep time?
Well,
We
might have
need
to.
to
Because you
do
only
this
got one
right.
shot at this, right? So
Yeah, we need to do this right. So
Alright.
if we need to take another day to prepare, I say we take it. If we're prepared tomorrow, sure, why not? But like, I'd say we take as.
Are there any like time of year? Are there any events coming up where Mordremoths may be like, "Oh, we're going to make an appearance somewhere"? Lower security because they're not.
I think
in
we
certain
missed.
state, like-
We missed Daddy Mortimer.
Yeah, but that was like an internal thing where like, "Oh, I love blood and like, dragons."
Yeah, you did miss that. That was back in July. That's
Yeah.
Now it's August, almost the end of August actually. So
They might have an end of summer celebration or something. I don't know.
well, let's go ahead and apply history
I'll do it.
to the campaign.
I'm a local.
I'll give you a +5.
Give me a +5.
You massage his temples and just be like, "When is
God,
Christmas?
Slasher.
When is
Oh,
Christmas?"
Christmas. 23, 27.
All right. So, for one thing, you have missed the solstice. That was
Solstice
back.
has been missed.
You missed that back in June. Next, you've missed the Audrazig blood ceremony back in July. You've missed Adam's birthday.
He's
August
not
6th.
real.
Oh, am I? Adam's character
I
strides into
am-
the campaign and
I
slaps you.
am an Adam.
The
Slaps
next-
you does 8
Slaps
d12
ass
force
kills,
damage.
right?
It slaps you across the face, and it just leaves a mark that says "Make a new character."
Oh,
All that hard work at the academy. Gone.
dang it.
You missed one in August, back in the 15th, which is a ceremony done by the poorer farmers. They like to go down to the ocean or the sea and just be like, "Thank you for the water," kind of thing. They toss in their produce, sometimes live animals, into the ocean where they'll get devoured by sea serpents.
Free meal.
And they're just like, "Thank you for the water that provides us life." That one's back in August 15th. The next one is going to be in September, not 11th. American
Wait, what?
time, American time, right?
I was like, what the
I
hell?
high five the camera for some reason. High five for 9/11.
Ooh, these guys are from New York as well. This is not good, guys.
Adam's going through the brain damage arc.
You gotta laugh.
September
Gotta laugh.
24th is a ceremony for fishermen. It is it is specifically a fishing competition.
Oh, this could be the
Redemption.
cover.
Realistically
if I have to.
speaking, Mordremoth family doesn't this is like Mordremoth
Yeah,
Day.
Okay.
Maybe they celebrate
Every
their
day is
individual
Mordremoth
birthdays,
Day.
but honestly, really, it kind of is. Like every day is Mordremoth Day.
Okay.
But yeah, they don't have like any holidays where they make public appearances and like wave to the small people. That's not a thing they do. They
They
already
don't need
think
to,
everyone
right?
is smaller than them, and it's publicly known. So they don't need to make a big huff about it. They print money after all. But yeah, that's kind of the major things that you have either missed or have coming up. And generally speaking, I'm not sure if any of them could realistically.
There's no windows.
Like
no.
even if you guys, if I win the fishing competition, I get an Audrazig audience. That's not a thing.
Oh, damn it! No.
Oh, good thing, because like obviously we can't rely on Laz to fish to.
Yeah. Besides, if you do win though, you get a
Too
golden
good,
fishing
yeah.
rod.
Gold, you say?
Gold fishing rod. Yes. It
Already got a cool fishing rod.
increases your rare drop rate by 5%.
No. Love's like freaking out, like, whoa, there's too many new threads about fishing. Cutting them off to like suppress my emotions about fishing the moment it's brought up. Tesla, don't worry, you don't need fishing. like the one powerful thing that's left, like animals. Okay, so yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything. We're just gonna have to do this as is. All right. I let the gang know there's a fishing tournament.
And if you want to get really far into the future, the not Odgerzig head honcho of the city has like a town hall meeting at the end of every year. That's
we
like,
got stoned to death, right?
well, the new one's gonna be.
Oh, okay.
The new
Has he
one
been
will-
sworn in?
Let me check the date.
That would probably prompt.
He got stoned to death, brought back alive.
Stoned to death again.
What a way to go.
Or not go.
Alice had a gamer moment and got that guy killed. Well, he got himself killed, but you know, he was a prick.
Not quite yet.
Okay.
More paperwork. So it's still more or less the Odgerzig city.
Does that mean that he would maybe have to like have people go out to the town hall for him?
Well, the town hall meeting isn't as often as...
Fetch my paperwork and go get it. Okay, I let the gang know. There's probably no odd windows where there will be like lessened amounts and stuff. So.
Ooh, I can't wait for Lesson Security Day.
Close your eyes, day. La 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 la.
Open your vault day, yeah.
Turn off all the lights. Like, we don't need lights. We don't believe in lights. Everybody, give me your mirror day.
The fucking like hermit crab exchanging your shells, but
trading
mirrors.
up mirrors. Like, I want that mirror, and Odderjig's like, damn it.
At least I still have my sex mirror. All right, so
he probably cares about that mirror more, to be honest.
Well, are we all done for the 25th of August, gentlemen?
No, I'm going to learn
the number.
I'm going to learn my
smudge it.
my magic aura spell scroll.
I'm gonna give, what is it, day 7? It was 7 days. Day 3 on making my magic item. Is Dottie not gonna scry on the guard that had the thingy?
We don't know his name.
Yes, but
or
you know what
anything.
he looks like.
No, we don't.
Yes, you.
You see
He was
what his
wearing full
looks
armor.
like.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. All right,
I mean,
day
I'm-
3 for my magic thingy. Great.
I like to cast good berry 3 times to have 4 times to have 40 good berries in a jar.
But they only last.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll learn my magic aura scroll. Spend
Don't
the
they?
shmoney.
Yeah, but good. Yeah, fine, whatever.
Yes, they will go bad within a day, but still be good tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do the
Cheese
count the beans.
Well, you
Okay.
could try to get a vampire to get off our trail.
It's rice.
Count these
not beans.
rice beans. We're only working.
No, it's just if someone needs help, just throw a whole jar of berries at them.
Eat all these berries in 6 seconds. But yeah, I would like to learn that spell.
All right. Well, mark off anything that you need to use
Okay.
in order to do that. Time,
Done.
money, patience. Where are you people staying tonight?
Oh, you just go to where we usually
Good.
go, right?
That's a good question because we have a giant fucking Spider-Man to.
Oh yeah.
Toby
Guys,
Maguire.
don't worry. Fine.
I mean,
He says don't worry, but that's not like a solution.
She said don't worry about it, so we go to our original always when we're here spot.
It ain't free, gentlemen. The
How
bunkhouse-
much is it?
The bunkhouse is gonna ask you for a fee per day of sipping.
Big sip.
Jesus Christ. It's gonna cost you the equivalent of 5 gold per person, or if you multiply that by 3, it's 15 samir per day. This does not come with any food, it's just the bunkhouse.
Fucking guy over here not giving us fucking breakfast at least.
I mean,
Bunkhouse. You're gonna eat a bunk bed?
if you rent out an
Yeah.
Airbnb, they don't feed you, so
I'm not going to eat the pillow.
Yeah, that's a bed and
I'll-
breakfast, actually.
I'll
So
pay
there's
9.
five
in a
of-
bed.
The
I'll pay
Airbnb
90
doesn't
to-
even mean that anymore.
Bed for breakfast.
I'll buy everyone's thing.
Wow.
Thanks.
Does that include Laszlo or not? Because he's
It
like,
does include Laszlo, yes.
Thank you.
but he's ginormous.
We just put him in
Well-
the stables? I don't
Well, I walk in.
know.
Okay.
Guys, you're worrying too much.
I walk in and ignore what Varys just said.
Yeah, racist much. Jeez, dude. Not that I care for that anymore, but
All right. So you can rent out 6 persons per day of 15 Samir, and 6 times 15. Greg, you do the math.
6 times 15.
It's 90.
That's all right.
It's 90.
It's 90, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Adam, you had to cut him off. The hell you had that?
I don't know. I don't.
Why
How
are you
long-
bullying Greg?
Because he
doing
made a
it.
math joke before.
This is how we lose people, Adam.
Is
Do you
this
not
how
remember we
math
lost?
teachers treat people?
That's how they treat me.
Do the math now.
Oh my god, he went German. Why did he go German?
I don't know.
Oh,
Why not?
True.
All right. So, while you have the people accommodated for, the volume of said people is different, to say the least.
yeah.
You can like pop a squat on the floor because you won't fit on the beds.
I
You
sleep
can
with
take
my...
my bed, I'll just.
Well, I can
pull
be
open the drawer and
small.
sleep
I
in
can
it.
be small swarm for 7 hours. So I'll do that before, and then I'm rested.
Well, then realistically, that means there's a bed filled with spiders. Make sure you don't accidentally like crawl into that one when you go to sleep tonight, or do if you want to spoon with.
But I go in the corner somewhere, like
That's honestly kind of worse. Just a corner
sleep on the
filled with
ceiling.
a jet
hundreds
black
of
corner,
spiders
like
writhing. Well, whatever you guys want to do. If there's other customers here that share the bunkhouse, I guess you deal with it. I'm gonna smudge the thing.
I'm gonna sleep in my new sleeping bag.
I'm gonna de-orc while I sleep.
I'm just gonna pull a drawer out and sleep in it.
All right, you guys are fucking weird.
you made us this way. You did it.
Well, let's go ahead and conclude the 25th of August. Only have a couple more days in
Dude.
the month.
It was my birthday in game. Not
Well-
in. Yeah, my 24th of August. My birthday.
Ooh, sorry, we don't
Yeah.
celebrate those unless it's the characters.
Oh,
but-
that's just the DMs.
unless it's the
birthday.
DMs, yes.
Okay.
So go ahead and take a long rest. If you're missing anything, now's the time to cleanse it. Half of your hit dice. I don't think any of you are missing any though. Swarm of spiders wakes up. Does his trance thing, learns new spell.
I'm in.
One person in the bunkhouse who is not a party member is very concerned about the spiders.
Is
makes
there like
a
an
ver-
open roof? Like,
No,
oh, can I go on the roof?
you can climb out onto the
I
roof.
climb out and go on the roof.
Climb out a window up
Have
onto the
have a
roof.
look around. What's the weather like? We got hot weather.
It is always hot. We're in a desert.
Ow. Oh, okay.
It's always hot here.
Always hot in Philadelphia.
Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to push that button. N.
Could we like navigate to someplace? Where do you want to go? What's the plan? Say in the network. We gotta get the thing at 2 p.m. and then take it to the other place to get it, the mirror put in.
Either
Sounds like a
that,
plan.
What else in the meantime? We've got a lot of time.
Get some breakfast. Always do that.
But we have the best berries.
I descend and eat a berry.
So if you could just eat like a tasteless paste and it like fulfilled you, would you do that for every day, Kalos?
Well, you're the one that's eating honey every day, so you shouldn't be talking.
I do
right
that
now.
on the field out of necessity. We are in
Look, I can provide
a
gruel.
town.
Listen, don't fucking talk about your gruel right now, all right? That's not what I'm talking about.
If
Yes,
you were in
but-
town,
I was going to
you'd
say I
like
was
to get
happy, but I
something
don't
nice
give a
to eat.
shit. Whatever's
but
efficient,
Zip-
okay?
You know, he concentrated on that spell. We might as well use it.
People eat the
Okay.
food.
You
Be
know, if
sustained.
it's
Yeah, brunch,
there,
it's a
you
nice
might as
town.
well.
I'll
Oh,
eat the
Zip,
berry.
do you wanna try this cuisine here?
Yeah.
Eat the berry. I'll eat the berry. Do I have to eat
There's
more berries
gruel,
now?
honey, and good berry, all mixed up into one.
I'm eating. That's
we get
fucking great.
yogurt and some granola. We got parfait.
Dude, we could get handfuls of granola, whatever Andrew did earlier. Crunchy
Make the
sounds.
noisiest.
Yeah,
Bran
ASMR
cereal.
bran
Breakfast ever.
cereal.
Crumpling the
Bran-fisted,
plastic right next to the
Yeah.
microphone.
running, pissing,
Frying chicken.
air frying.
Shitted.
Shit.
Alright, well, you people, whatever you put in your mouths is up to you. And the sustenance required, of course,
Eight
Zen-
berry.
Zen needs to finance the bees. But,
Yep. Mirror plus.
so,
Finance the bees sounds like a euphemism.
well, let's make it into an expression. You have some time before the mirror is done, so you have until approximately 2 p.m. It's 7 a.m. now, which gives you a total of 7 hours minimum.
May I
No.
scout?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
I want to be a little spider, as I am, and use my Lolth familiar to possibly provide me with reconnaissance of maybe like the. I know there was a. You said there was a window. Just look
What?
at the feast hall. I guess. So like I'll be swarmed outside the window, and then I'll use Lolth to go in and be my eyes, like a little camera, just to see if we can glean anything about this guard fella, and maybe what the amulet looks like if it's on him. That would be what I would want to do today, if that's okay. Unless anyone has any other ideas.
No, I think that's probably the best idea we've had.
Now,
Now,
you
just-
are a
just a little
swarm of
sidebar.
spiders, so
Oh.
getting to the Morgemoth estate is not free just because you're a bunch of spiders. It's horrific, to say the least, especially if you see it moving all in one mass. Frankly, that's when you whip out the flamethrower. So you're going to need to do
Hairspray and a
so
lighter.
stealthily. In spider form.
Okay,
Activate.
Activate the
I'll
duel.
do it. I'm doing it.
You'll be crossing in broad daylight a lawn that has some grass.
Okay, I will use my d6 to just bolster this a little tad. 24.
If you've ever seen, like at a barber shop, when you're finished cutting someone's hair who has like a lot of black hair, imagine that just moving on the floor.
Oh my god, that's like the.
Horrifying. But as you creep along, there are plenty of guards on the exterior. Many of them don't look like they would probably be just out here and carrying a very precious amulet that is used to access the vault. Mostly because,
Yeah.
one, their faces are seen, and not every single guardsman is a Dragonborn, but some of them are, some of them aren't. Sometimes they're not even red. They're other colors. But in either case,
Racism.
they're still Dragonborn, so it's just colorism. I don't know. But you travel along, going from shady spot to shady spot, which, relatively speaking, there are plenty because it's nice to have shade in a desert. So, sometimes you use a bush, sometimes a tree branch, others maybe like a cloud across the sky makes a big
Perfect time
enough,
cloud, like, yeah.
perfectly timed
Okay.
cloud. Eventually you
cloud.
reach the estate front. You are met with a gate that you can easily pass through as a spider, and eventually you're crawling along the side of the walls, a sickening mass of spiders.
Sickening mess.
What? If you
Wow,
saw,
That's me.
it's
would
literally
be
like
horrible.
200
Yeah.
spiders
That'd be horrible. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Accept beauty.
Choose a spot.
Hide myself, and then I will utilize Loth, mini Loth, to be
It's
my
Lilth.
eyes and ears. Lilth, yeah. To be like a little camera to go in to the feast hall along the other side of the window to just see what's going on in there. If it's like breakfast time, if this guy needs to eat food like
He
the rest of us.
does need to eat food. But when you go into the feasting hall, there's like half a dozen people in there, but none of them are Odrazig. They're mostly the wives and a couple of servants.
Okay. Hodrizig's bedroom was the east door. I'll go around the outside of the whole estate building and try and find the window that maybe was open this morning. Get some openings.
You get around, and you see several windows. Many of them are blocked by curtains.
Okay.
And you're not entirely sure which one specifically is Odrazig's room, because you weren't there in person. That was Zip.
Okay. How many do I have a choice of?
A lot.
Okay. Well, I knew there was a really long corridor with a lot of windows, so probably the last one. And if I go too far, it'll be the kids' common room, so I won't. Maybe like one before that. As a swarm, it's a tiny insect can go through, so anything large enough for a tiny insect to go through. But yeah, what little Loth can go through, they'll peek through and see.
You go around and there are several open windows, allowing for nice ventilation, occasionally peeking in, and it's nothing more than just like a servant's quarters in some cases. You do pass by what sounds to be the children's nursing area because you can hear them speaking and just making kid noises, and by that I just mean randomly screaming.
Screaming, yeah, like what Henry has in the background sometimes. Fortnite.
Oh man, I miss them. I miss those little fuckers. They're not here.
Just I was gonna say buy some.
Buy some.
Oh god.
Let's
Continent,
not.
dude.
Let's not buy children. Yeah, no shit.
Duh.
I'm gonna take a firm anti-buying children stance.
We here at Ferret LLC do not condone child trafficking for the purpose of having funny background noise. Thank you.
I would say for any reason.
Oh yeah, well, that too. I'll cover all my bases. Anyways. You can hear murmuring. It sounds like two adults speaking. Or just a really high-pitched adult. Or like a deep-voiced child, maybe. But you can hear murmuring of what sounds to be two adults speaking. It's muffled by the curtain and the relative distance between you, or rather Lilth, and the two conversationalists. The window is unfortunately closed here, and besides the curtain, it's very hard to discern fine words here. In order to get through here, you'll need to break the window.
Break the window!
Or open it, like a normal person would.
Break that shit, Laszlo.
But is there no little tiny gap?
In case of emergency, break the glass.
At the moment, no.
Okay.
It's the window is closed and
How would I
well
open
insulated.
this?
What
Wolf
would
can
Daedalus
interact
do?
with things. Find Familiar can interact with something, so they can attempt to open the door.
Look, Laszlo, just think WWDD.
No, we don't ever think about that.
What would Dauntless do?
Yeah.
Scream and eat.
I thought you were going to spell out
laxative.
WD-40. I'm like, yeah, maybe.
It's a creaky door window. Yeah, would my Find Familiar be able to try and open the door?
Door?
Open the
Little
window.
Wasp pulls out a crowbar and just
open the
breaks it.
little
Well, you're
window
at a
for me.
window, not a door.
Could you try to unlatch the window and open it?
The tiny creature is not the strongest, so you'll need to make a strength check using the little bugger's -4 strength.
Follow the little thickens to this window, see?
15. Good roll. That -4 fucked me out of a good roll.
Fate die.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Oh, it's all fun and games until the DM uses it.
Let's see.
That's it. I want it gone. Out of the campaign.
Oh,
Get it
Adam.
out of here. No one wants it.
13. 13.
The
Good.
little
Fair
creature,
play.
the little creature, begins to like jimmy the little locking mechanism. It's one of those little flip latches that you can just like hit it to one side and it locks the thingamajig.
Okay.
It does so, but it's not quietly. Maybe it does need WD-40.
Okay. It's not in this universe. Everything's all rusty.
It just sounds like, and then the window is pushed open. So
Okay.
it's opened, but it did make noise. You're not entirely
Well-
sure if the people inside have taken notice to it.
Okay. Little Wolf will skedaddle in, and I will make sure that, like, if someone looked out the window, they wouldn't just see like a swarm of spiders to the immediate left. Like, I'll go up a bit higher, like someone like a roof part, and then I'll resume my vision of Lolth, Lolth. I'll probably go on like the ceiling inside there and see what the hubbub is about.
The hubbub is, besides the creaky window, Adrazig is currently sat in front of his own... Well, it's not the fuck mirror, it's just like his vanity mirror. He's currently applying oils to his face and making himself look presentable. He is dressed in fine clothes that would befit a king, minus the crown. He's not wearing any kind of laurels. He has jewelry on his hands and fingers, but nothing on his head. One of his many wives is in here. It's not Dauntless's mom, but she is currently also dolling herself up before they go out to eat breakfast.
Okay.
Fucking poser.
Reading that situation, I will temporarily, as an action, dismiss my familiar and make them reappear 30 foot within, like, near me, and then I will go one window back and see if the head guard is on the outside door, maybe guarding it, because, you know, he's head cheese, because he's not in that room.
Yes, there's cheese, but it's not in this room. You crawl on out, and there are more adjacent windows. Since you're able to reasonably make a 3D model in your mind, you can just like, okay, well, if that's the door there, and then the windows over here is adjacent to it, if I just peek into this one, I can see into the hallway. Unless you can't
Lazo's
do
an
that.
NPC, it doesn't work.
Oh god, I can't picture an apple. So, you peek on over, and there is indeed someone standing guard. The individual there is dressed completely head to toe, not a single bit of skin is to be seen. His helmet resembles that of a dragon's snout. His pauldrons are a deep black red that are shaped like a folded dragon's wings, and his armor is shiny to the point where if he was to stand directly in the sun, he could probably flashbang someone.
Hey, he's just like me. He's literally me.
For real, for real. He stands there. His weapon is currently sheathed. One on his back and one on his hip. It looks like he can draw it very easily. One for indoor fighting, one for outdoor fighting if need be. The sword on his hip is a short sword, slightly curved and draconian in design. And the great sword on his back is quite impressive and almost could touch the ceiling if he like hopped on one foot.
Okay.
He is standing still like a statue. Only small amounts of rhythmic breathing can be seen that cause his upper torso to slightly rise and fall.
Is he a big chap?
Quite
Old
big.
madam?
He approximates about 70% of the height of the hallway, which approximates him to about, I'd say, 6'5".
6'5". Okay. Big build, or is it? He's got so much armor, it's tough to tell.
He could be really skinny and have big armor.
Oh, like what Callus has got going on, like that kind
or
of
he could be a
situation.
big build and
like
has
a Tony Stark big armor. Like.
Could be.
Okay.
Bob says, "I'm an NPC. I can't imagine." Wow. No apples in this guy's
tough
head.
luck, buddy.
I bet he can't rotate a 3D object in his headspace. So if you have an L-shaped block and you turn it 90 degrees to the left, which way is it facing?
Okay.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes. Tetris. So you see the guard.
Seeing as I recall that,
I crawl into his helmet and
kill him from the inside. I would probably
swarm inside his mouth and drown him with spiders.
I'd probably chew them. He'd probably eat them. I would like to retract the spider once more. Then through the spider, I would like to cast a touch spell, which I can do, which is tongues, so I can understand languages that I hear, and I would like to just sort of get ready to sort of mirror their route along to the feasting hall, because it's probably the time of morning where they get ready before they go and have their breakfast, as we've seen Dauntless do previously back in Raja and Locke. So I'd like to sort of mirror that to see if I can hear any conversations of like, "Oh yes, Mr. Guard, insert name," or what have you.
At the moment, the two people inside the room are just gussying themselves up with their usual morning rituals. Occasionally, the patriarch, Adrazig, will look over to one of his many wives and comment on a particular way that he wants to have her smell, which perfume to use, the lotion that is best used for today. The sun's bright and shiny out, so don't use too much scale lotion or else you'll act like a mirror. Something like that.
Okay.
Well, they're, resistant to fire, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
As soon as they're both ready, you stand up, and the mom holds the door open. The guard behind steps away from the door frame so he's not blocking it, and then he kind of just gives a little bow, and then they walk into the hallway. The feasting hall is, down the hall, turn the doorknob, down another hall, back into the foyer, open the double doors, and you're there.
Okay.
All the while, it's a relatively silent trip. They're just walking to breakfast, so...
Damn it! Okay.
I mean, none of them are odd to be like, "Oh, hey, good morning."
They're NPCs. They could be doing that. Use dialogue line 1.
Saw
I don't know.
mud crab the other day.
I love mud crabs. My favorite crabs, by the way. Okay.
They get into the feasting hall, wherein Adrazig takes a head of the table position, not on his throne, but just the head of the long table. Servants begin placing foods within arm's reach, and any wives take his immediate left and right in order to be in proper position. The children, who have now joined us from a different portion of the estate, have been placed at the far end of the table, farthest away from the father, and have their own little kids' menu to eat from. As they talk about conversations, they don't talk about conversations, they have conversations.
Word.
God, I love to talk. But at the moment, the conversation is about business, the city's defense mechanisms, any people that need to be spoken to today, in terms of, like,
anyone
public
prominent?
meetings. Well, the name mentioned is the individual who is known as Mahali. That is
the
guard captain.
Yeah.
He is
The Loxodon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He has a meeting with
User in your
him
channel
later
timed out.
today in order to discuss more about the city's defenses. Now, since he is still acting as the temporary head of state, he does need to have them spoken to in person.
Gotcha.
They will not be leaving the estate, Mahali will be coming here into this very feasting hall,
Whoa.
and that's where they have their audience.
Okay.
Other instances, financial-wise, include just like, how much money did we bring in today? Let me count
Money.
Let me count my Samir, and I can't really dive into it because diving into paper is actually kind of dense.
I just have to go grab some food 1 second. So if anyone else can continue writing notes while little spider Laszlo observes, that'd be amazing. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry.
Let's all talk about Dan behind his back.
Dan is such a. I mean, he's such a great
Not
guy.
actually British.
He's
I
been
got
putting
rid of
on a front the whole time. Well,
I bet you his name isn't even Dan.
it's actually Dan backwards, which is Nad.
I can see why he'd be embarrassed by that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bob says, "Bro, my mind is
User
endless
entered your
darkness.
channel.
Don't mock me." Oh yeah. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Your brain's not working. Who's that? That was Blind Eyes Mobile.
Oh yeah, he went to step away.
Mm-hmm.
All right, since we're waiting on Dan, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit.
And you know what? If we're all gonna go pee, even if you don't need to, go now.
Okay.
Do it. In your pants.
Do it.
Governor.
We all decided to take. They all decided to take pee breaks.
Okay. I'll just grab him food. So. Right. Do you reckon I should try and find this guy's room?
Either that, or see if where he hides, where he has the amulet on his person.
Let me kill him. There he is. Stream boy. Adam, was I slandered?
Yes.
Thank you.
Who's still peeing?
Everyone else but you two.
Wow. Should we just take our break now? Since it's almost 3 hours.
I mean, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
What time is it? Let's say...
1:08.
User in your channel timed out.
Oh, that's Angel. 20? 20 past?
Sure. All right.
Right.
I was gonna eat my food. So. Right.
User joined your channel.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, we're taking our break.
Oh, okay.
Come back at 20.
Well, I'm here. So, not making lunch. I'm starting to stop eating lunch on these days. I'm just gonna eat one meal. Sitting down all day.
Yeah, great.
Bob thinks this is Smooth Criminal by Alien Ant Farm. I don't know if your ears are working, Mr. Bob, but this is definitely not that song.
Ice time.
It's Frost campaign. It's not ice time. Ice. Do you have a tea, Pat, or do you have?
No. I don't have anything made right now.
Well, if I played that, Bob, then I would get another fucking strike. Or copyright claim. That's not a good idea.
I like his name. Break Mirrors. Whatever that is.
He changed it so that he can be appropriate when you guys find the mirror.
One of us fumbles it.
Andrew
drops it.
shits and fucking punches a hole in it. What do you mean look directly into it? What it said to do, right?
Count the teeth, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now
User
make
in your
a.
channel timed out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Besides Andrew being
Hey, Andrew.
dead, everyone is back.
I
Oh,
believe
there he
so.
is. Look, there he is. He's gonna join.
Ghost.
He's gonna-
User joined your channel.
He is here.
He's not
Is my mic working?
Yes.
Alright, it stopped working, that's why I left.
Alright, let's continue spying on Dauntless's birth parents' family.
Yes, let's.
It's kind of a pastime for us, man.
So nothing really has been yielded other than like what we know is happening this day. So there'll be like a meeting with about the city's defenses. That's what I remember last.
That's what, yeah, basically, and then we
All
went
the
to
while,
break.
this big geezer is looming nearby. I assume.
He stands relatively close to Ajazig. Not close enough that he can say reach for any food on the table. Unless he had
Slap
one of those
that hand away from him.
unless he had one of those little grabby arms. The pinchy
Do I
ones that
spot
you
a
use.
little grabby arm? Like, has he got one?
No, he just has a sword and another sword.
Aside from those things, do I see the amulet around his neck or on his side?
It's not kept on his person exposed. Maybe it's in a pocket. Maybe it's hidden underneath his collar. Maybe he is actually using his prison pocket.
Okay.
One of those three things, and then option 4 is all of the above.
I will message Dauntless in my head. Do you recall how they produced the amulet when they were with you from like their pocket?
Now that you mention it, he pulled it out. He's reached his hand in the back of his pants.
He went to the bathroom
yanked
for
it
3
out.
minutes and a lot of coughing
was-
and weird sounds.
He got on all fours
I'm-
and got in there.
He was packing fudge.
I don't remember, but if I had to guess, I think it was from around his neck. If I had a gun to my head, I'd bet on the neck.
That's a gun. Okay. All right. Maybe I could try and find this guy's room. Find any correspondence he may have, like, dear this person. So it looks like they're just enjoying their lovely breakfast meal. I'd like to wait to see until they like venture off. Like, I'm going to go to my study and go studies and that.
Well, what I messaged to Laszlo, or does he? I'm guessing he says that to everyone. The whole point of the vault is to add to the wealth. So if you like see someone who's carrying around a big box of treasure or something, you could probably like follow them.
Hey guys, I gotta go do a quick errand. I'll be back.
He's got to go get a big box of gold for me. Okay.
How'd you know?
See you in a
I'll
bit,
be
mate.
back.
Okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Vault filling day. I want to go look at my wealth. Is that not? He didn't mention that, did he? Like, I want to go swim in my Samir.
Does he rub himself in?
Adam's not saying
Nothing
no.
about a conversation of, all right, it's
money time.
It's Bask in my wealth day, or Scrooge McDuck.
Not Scrooge McCuck, because he's
Definitely not a cuck. He makes
he's like
many.
anti-cuck.
Isn't he a widower or something?
No.
Yeah, he fucking killed the fuck out of someone.
He didn't do it personally, so he's
but
not,
I mean,
not
he's
guilty.
I was just doing my
Clearly
job.
not guilty. So, no conversations about, all right, time to crack open the vault at post-breakfast, crack open vault time. Nothing of the sort. You're gonna have to watch them eat their whole breakfast, though, if you want to wait for them. So the rest of the party can just sit there with their thumbs up their butts.
Sit and spin.
Unfortunately, none of you will have an amulet up there.
Sip starts to break dance.
So, you watch him eat his whole breakfast, which takes him about 15 minutes.
Did you have a big feast?
Relatively speaking, no. He just eats slow as hell.
Okay.
He eats one piece of toast for 15 minutes.
Chew the fuck out of that.
It's like one piece of toast in his mouth.
Anti-beaver.
Yeah, it's like he chews it like 20 times before swallowing. And then he grabs like a bit of fruit, bites that, chews it slowly, swallows.
Damn, I wish I was a Dragonborn. Because I could be able
some
to
guy
make
in the
this
back of
guy.
the head with it.
This guy's fucking cool.
He's just like, that's so good. I think I'll eat it a second
He's not a
time.
dragonborn. He's just rich.
He's not going to regurgitate his food. He could do. No one will stop him, but yeah.
I don't know. You don't know what fine dining is in this world.
Yeah.
They can
Fine
have the
dining
vomitorium.
and breathing.
He throws up butt with his pinky up.
Went to school for that.
There's the designated puke bucket next to him so that you can
Dang.
refill.
No, the vomitorium.
Oh, he's real royalty.
Dude, that's the name. Holy crap.
But in either case, once you are done watching him eat breakfast, he stands
And then
up.
throw out.
No, he doesn't puke. He just slaps his 10-inch on the table.
That's actually where I was going.
He stands up. One of the wives accompanies him alongside the guardsmen, and they stand up and exit out of the main foyer and out of the main hall into the foyer, and then you travel with him. It seems he's going to do some, according to his schedule. Now is time for alchemy. So that means down and to the west wing.
Okay.
Ground floor. The alchemy station is, technically speaking, it's smaller than the one over in the university, but it's probably more well-stocked with equipment and ingredients. It is... Every square inch is utilized to some capacity to hold ingredient cabinets, tools used in the trade, all sorts of glass vials for containing whatever thing that you concoct, and
Various dirts.
it's mostly sundries. Dirts are rarely used in alchemy, despite what you might want. Maybe volcanic soil, but not just regular run-of-the-mill dirt.
It's all a waste. I leave. No, I continue.
He is quite a studious individual, and it appears to be that this wife is just as well educated in alchemy, as they both go about their business, creating very simple tonics. This is maybe where they could make their own oils for their scales, maybe some lotions. Alternatively, you can see that the patriarch of the family is currently shaving off a bit of horn into little shavings and mixing them.
Rhino.
His own horn?
Rhino, no, it's rhino pills. No.
Oh, he's making rhino pills. Zen knows what's up.
He's shaving off some unknown beast's horn into a series of shavings, putting it into a mortar and pestle, and grinding it into an even finer powder, of which point he adds a little bit of liquid, which looks like could be either water or distilled ethanol-style alcohol. It has a little bit of a fume coming off of it. He does not breathe deep. In fact, he actually backs away from it ever so slightly and waits for it to dissipate, before adding in some crushed up dried leaves of which you're not particularly familiar with, and the label on the box is not labeled. So there is no label.
Pills.
For some reason it turns blue, and there's a big V on it.
That might kill that guy if he did that. I'm just saying, like, it's a lot going on.
He takes
He
the
has a lot of
mixture.
10 inches
Out,
came.
like-
10 inches came from somewhere, Les.
Yeah.
He takes the mixture and pours it into a little mold that is apparently could be used for making tiny pills. The mixture.
It is.
Oh, are we really going? Is this actually where we're going?
You don't know
We're
what it's
already
for.
there.
None of you are alchemists.
I'm a herbalist.
You're not looking though. This
You got
is
me
being
there.
seen through Lilth, the Lulth familiar.
Oh,
Oh,
poor
I thought
Lil.
I thought Lilf. Oh, I thought you said Lilf for a second. I'm like, what the hell's what's the L stand for?
Little Lilth. But he puts them into a mold and then puts them into what is maybe like the opposite of a cold box,
Hot box.
a hot box, and like an oven, if you
Cook
will.
in the room. Okay.
He puts it into a little brick oven, and
A little crucible or something, right?
more like a miniature forge. He leaves it in there, steps away from it, and just has a seat, watching one of his wives concoct her own thing. She appears to be making some perfume made from the abdomen of some insectoid creature and mixed in with some budding flowers. Mashing it up into a paste, giving a sniff test, and then passing it over to the husband, who also makes a sniff test. He approves, and then gives a few comments on maybe you should add a little bit of this. And then eventually they just do like a little round table sniff test. All the meanwhile, the guardsman is just
Smell
standing.
this. He's like, God, I hate it. He fucking hates
Smell my
it,
finger.
but can't react. Like, you will smell my finger.
I'm the Lord.
Do it or I'll kill you. He's like, okay.
He's standing there still as a statue, and eventually,
What if I pour
Another-
acid on him? He'll react then.
another half hour passes.
Pour laxative down his throat and he fucking shits himself.
What's wrong with you
Just
people?
kill him.
You just need to know his name. Why are you fucking gonna do this to him?
I didn't do shit.
You're planning to do something.
I am.
But
He knows me
eventually,
well.
Odrzig pulls his concoction out of the oven. The pills themselves have taken on a beige-white coloration to them, and he takes them out of the mold with a pair of tweezers, puts them into another glass container and corks it, and places it onto a shelf for future use. He gives an affirmative grunt to the wife who is finished with her perfume. She takes it, puts it into a bottle, and carries it with her on a little side pouch that she has, and they exit the alchemy room alongside the
wife.
guard.
Kill wife.
Now
all you
it's
really need to
time to open the vault, guys. It's vault checking time.
Woo! Now I can have my rhino pills and jump in the vault. No one else can go inside.
He dismisses the wife, who gives a very deep bow, and it appears that she's going towards the oasis on the roof.
Okay.
Now it's only the guardsman and the patriarch, Master Odrzig, the red dragonborn with a 10-inch schlong.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we rolled for it, so.
He,
He who schlongs.
the one who schlongs, yeah.
Yeah, he who schlongs.
Schlongman.
He's the last shadow you ever see.
He's called the Event Horizon in some parts. It's the last thing you see.
In either case, they exit the alchemical room, and then let's see. Let me just double check what is on the to-do list, because he does have a schedule. And you're going to have to witness a lot of it if you want to see this thing through.
I asked the guys, like, I'm just seeing what this guy does in a day with this guard. It'd be cool with me doing that. Might be useful.
Yeah, I mean, we still got to get the mirror anyway. So.
All right.
As long as you're not spotted. Every
Meanwhile,
bit of
Zip's
info
just
helps.
ham boning.
Spider ham bones on the ceiling gets revealed. Like, no.
He retires back to his room briefly to pick up a few things. A jewelry box next to his bed is opened and reveals a particular item. It looks like the head of a dragon with a ruby inlay into the brow.
Just a fucking thing.
He takes it and puts it into a pocket hidden around his left breast shirt. And then closes the box and turns to his guardsman, who then holds the door open for him once more, and they exit. Much to your dismay, though, they don't beeline it for the fucking vault. They have something else to do.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'm joking.
It takes some time for him to even get there. He checks in on the children, check on their education, doesn't give them any so much as like a loving father speech or anything. He kind of just like, are you winning?
Oh shit, I've just realised. Is the snail with me right now?
The snail would be with specifically you. It's following behind you.
Oh. No.
So, and it can crawl just as well as you can, so
Okay.
you cannot escape it by just going on the ceiling.
Why me, dude? I
think it was.
myself,
I think you made the deal. I think that's why.
I didn't fucking make no deal. Maybe I did. I don't know.
In either
He
case, the
says after he
snail
turned
is
into a
with you.
spider.
So, he checks in on the children. He goes to the oasis and relaxes there for, to you, it seems like an ungodly long time, because he actually whips out a book and just starts actually reading in the oasis.
Well, you know, he's got a lot of money and a lot of time, so I don't blame him.
And then after some time, he's there for almost like an hour and a half at the oasis, goes down, lunch is being prepared as you can hear the sounds of shuffling in the kitchen nearby.
This is where I put the laxative in their food.
There is a
my
knock
one-
at the front door, wherein the master of the house answers to the head of the guardsmen here in the city. That is a large Loxodon male named
boy.
Mahali. He is well equipped with diamond quartz weaponry and armor. They've kitted him out to a very well degree. He kind of looks like a blue Power Ranger almost at this point, because he all the blue
That's
on
cool
him.
as fuck.
He removes his helmet while entering and places it onto a coat rack, and it kind of just dangles there unceremoniously, like this is it's not a helmet rack, it's a coat rack. And they go into the main hall where Odrzig takes his position, not at the table, but on his throne, which is in front of a picture of himself. And Mahali takes a position at the bottom of the flight of stairs leading up to the throne. He takes one kneeling position, and then his head is lowered the whole time during this conversation. Specifically speaking, because of the Morjamoth family's involvement in financing and political iron grasp, you might say it. The individuals here are speaking in common, by the way, because Mahali himself does not speak Draconic.
Okay.
So you don't need tongues at the moment, which also why we would have worn off.
I can
at
put
some
it back
point.
on when it looks like it needs more.
Well, you don't need it for this conversation because it's in
Okay.
common. In any case, first is a debriefing from Mahali himself in terms of the finances required to kit out every single person who is a guard with at least some modicum of diamond quartz weaponry or armor. They don't have it in them right now to have both. You get one or the other. Until the Crystal Spark family, or anyone realistically speaking who is able to get a large quantity of diamond quartz, is injected directly into the economy, they can't really afford to have everyone super kitted out. And obviously the reason why he is because he's the head honcho, and obviously you want the big fucking Loxodon to have the big fucking weapon. In either case, besides that, there are a number of
Great name. Name a goblin that, okay?
Numble?
It's a
That's good.
fucking brilliant name.
A couple of things regarding incoming trade from exterior parts of the continent. They have a very many sources of income besides what is locally available. Silks and whatnot. The pearl business is brought up very briefly, but nothing too in depth.
Positive, I hope.
Oh, you said my name. You said my name.
Laszlo. Loth is trying to don't react.
The closest thing that you get to that is the expression "pearl company."
Oh. Okay, I don't care. I don't care.
They don't grace you with the name or even call it properly. But pearls,
Omelette du fromage.
Sure. And probably the biggest, juiciest gossip is regarding anything related to the necromancer. They have been apparently, according to Mahali, hiring out people to scry on the necromancer periodically to see if he's doing anything nefarious. And unfortunately, that guy can see invisible. So they only got one scry in before the guy was just like, hey, quit peeping.
Knock it off!
So they only got one in, but they've been keep trying just in case. Like, oh, maybe for today he forgot to put on his tinfoil hat.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he is very old and knows when people are trying to peep on him, so is very keen on keeping prying eyes out. But they will continue to pester him until eventually he forgets one day.
And then he fucking attacks the city again.
His location is also something that has been, relatively speaking, kept on the DL, but he is in an underwater base in the middle of the Sea of Embrace. So it's not particularly easy to get to him, even if you do know where he is, because the crushing pressures of the water, not everyone can breathe underwater. Plus, like, once you get there, what are you gonna do? Like, fucking...
And that family of dragons that live out there.
Yeah.
And other horrors. Maybe even dread pirates.
Seaweed. Yeah.
Kill dragons. Maybe they like that.
In either case, the location, while it is well documented by the city guard, they're not planning on doing anything about it. Mostly because
it's just to monitor it.
They realistically can't.
Yeah.
Let's take all of the water.
Big sip.
And push it somewhere else. And then
gulp.
we'll raid his fucking... not underwater anymore. It's gonna be just in a big wet bowl.
Wet bowl.
But yeah, there is a fully constructed citadel down there.
A citadel? What the fuck?
Not particularly like a big tower spire that you might think. It's kind of just a big rectangular box, like what happens when you let Gronk build your base.
Citadel of stone, Gronk style. That's what I'll write.
Big rectangle.
Dirt shit house.
No honeycombing whatsoever.
No, you just blow open one wall and you have access to the whole thing.
Yeah.
Especially when he forgets to change the foundation to not be just sandstone.
Don't be mean.
Then again, I don't know. It was just me and him on the server.
He's on at peculiar hours, so he's got that advantage.
Well, my base is in one of the best spots. The best
spot, quite frankly.
It's actually immune to raids.
You can't even raid it.
Because the NPCs don't have anywhere to spawn.
Build a wall.
In your case.
Yeah, let's continue. Okay, so they're keeping tabs on him, but they can't anymore. They know where he is, and they're not.
Realistically, they can't. They can try to, but with resources that are currently available, it's kind of just like a what-if scenario.
He's a cool guy, okay? All right. He's a friend of ours.
It's like the CIA in Canada.
The
we
next
have plans
real
just in
business
case.
has to do with illegal trade that goes on in shady parts of the city.
Illegal trade, Chipper.
I'm back.
What are they
What's happening?
saying? I'm listening to fucking gossip between the guard captain and Godrizik right now.
Don't we love gossip?
The guard captain knows that there is a underground illegal market where things are traded, especially because some of it is jewelry. This is a very keen thing that Adrazig is very much wanting to stamp down on. Now, while the location is not particularly easy to find, because while it is in technically the sewers of the city, it's not just not all of the sewers is just black market. There's a particular junction where it starts is unknown, but you can't just like, send the guards into the sewers and just like, is it this one? Nope, that's poop. So...
Is that what he says verbatim? Like,
no, of course
I can't
not.
just send him in poop.
Too much pee-pee poo-poo.
Pee poo poo, let him big
So-
poop.
So, what he's doing instead is he's going to send a mole. But not the literal kind of animal mole.
Damn
Much
it.
to your discretion or dismay.
Fuck! Leslie screams the
grin.
word fuck.
He wants to find someone who can pretend to be a would-be customer or merchant and get their way, at least find enough information to find one of the black markets. Now, you can use different junctions in the sewer to host different, I guess, underground bazaars. And while they're not all acting simultaneously, they more or less have an overarching system on when they should move shop so that they're not caught for staying there for too long. In either case, it's a very tricky thing to nail down. One, because the sewers are quite expansive, and again, they move frequently. Sometimes they're not even in the sewers sometimes. They might be conducting business right underneath your nose in broad daylight. But he is attempting to get a mole into the system to find out more information about these underground markets so that they can be stamped out and the people hosting them to be horribly executed by stoning.
Not the middleman. Leave him be. He ate meat weirdly one time.
But in either case, that is more or less everything Mahali has to report
Okay.
in. Everything else, according to what Adrazig is having him do, is essentially just letting him do what they were doing before the previous mayor of the town was stoned to death.
Okay.
Or sorry, not mayor, sultan. I was thinking of mayor as in more Western cultures, but it's the sultan. So before they appoint a new one, and while Adrazig is still head honcho for the time being, if not temporarily, those are the main orders of business, and most people can kind of just do what they were doing already, but now they have a bit more of a scary guy to yell orders at them.
Sure.
That meeting took not particularly long. It was a debriefing, and they didn't have any kind of idle conversation of shooting the shit afterwards. So he leaves immediately. Adrazig comes down from his throne. One of the servants gives him something to wet his whistle after talking for approximately 10 to 15 minutes with Mahali. He puts the servant's thing back on the tray, who then departs back to the kitchen. And now it's vault time. At approximately noon-ish, give or take a few minutes. Now it's only him and the guard at the moment, and every other person who is currently in the foyer, even if they're servants, are asked to leave immediately. So it is only the servant, the head guard guy, the patriarch, and a little spider. They descend down the foyer stairs, make an immediate left, and then dip into the shadows beneath the second floor railing. Obviously, you can still see them. They're just underneath the thing. They're not hiding particularly well.
It's like crouches down.
They,
like,
yeah,
looking
they
around.
do the fucking like Skyrim crouch.
Adrazig, what are you doing? I can still see you. Like,
I'm going into
Okay.
stealth mode. You can't see me.
I activated stealth. I don't even know.
He crouches. No, he didn't crouch. No crouching. No crouching. I was thinking too much into this. I was
Yeah.
watching some guy play modded Oblivion the other day.
Okay. Uh-oh.
He goes down to the stairs, produces the amulet that he got from his treasure box next to his bed frame, produces it, and kind of doesn't like rub it against the door frame, but he just gently places it where you figure a door handle would be.
Oh, like where the ruby would go. Like,
He
okay.
places it. You can see a small, not like super luminescent glow from the ruby on the head of the little dragon amulet, but it kind of just glows slightly. Not so that it flashbangs anyone or anything. And then a red light appears that encompasses the door frame, and it begins to melt away like sugar. at which point the two of them walk in, and then the door is promptly closed by him doing the same thing with the amulet and making the door reappear. And then he goes downstairs.
Are you passing this on to us, Laszlo, mentally, what you see?
I would imagine so, yeah.
I'm thinking that I'm like, wait, did we get that artifact that lets us go through stone?
Yeah, but it's this is magical stone, I'd imagine. This is probably the magical substructure.
It's also only one pair of shoes, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No, you can't wear one shoe each.
Damn it.
Would Laszlo have to have
only
eight
half
'cause
your
he's a
body can
spider?
go through?
What about Laszlo? Would it work on him because he has 8 legs?
We'll have to find out, and then only the first 2 feet go through.
So it was so quick that I wasn't able to get down with him.
You would have needed to do something very
based.
Not flamboyant. No, not based either. I mean, like in quick succession, like almost like a Misty Step-esque.
Okay. Seeing as they are down there right now, I would like to skedaddle back up to Ardrizig's room, pace the joint, any entrances that we could utilize as a group, and where the lockbox, well, not lock, but where the jewelry box is, kind of, yeah, where it would be normally. Any correspondence on the desk, maybe, that I could peruse that is like, you know, a maybe tomorrow's schedule if he's got a calendar. Well, you know,
let's see.
If that's okay to do.
There's the door. Only one doorway in. 2 mirrors on the east and west. Not mirrors, windows. The mirrors on the roof. Or ceiling. Yet the west
Why don't
window...
you just hide in the jewelry box?
And then jump out when he puts back
Swarm
in.
of spiders. I didn't put those there. They're all Dauntless. I'm not going to be a little
east
spider
and west
person.
window.
East and west.
The door is facing south. The north has no entryway. That's just solid rock.
Okay. You have like a desk at the north side or something?
The desk, no, well, the bed, the headboard is at the north.
The north, okay.
And then directly above that is the fuck mirror.
Okay.
He has 2 nightstands on either side. The one that is presumably his side of the bed is where he has his very ornate jewelry box. That
Is that on the east side or the west side?
East side. Sorry, west.
How
to confuse your players with SpongeBob references?
I mean,
west. On the west side, on the west side nightstand is where he puts his other thing. On the east side nightstand is just like a candlestick holder and a candle, and a little box of matches to light them. Although he could use his fire breath, but you know that's just
excessive. Is there a scorch mark on that level?
No, there's not. He actually just uses the matches.
Okay. All right.
Just because you have fire breath, Dan, doesn't mean you have to use it.
Tell that to Andrew. Tell that to Dauntless.
Well, if you can only use it once every rest, so...
Okay, so jewelry box is on the west bit.
The vanity is also on the west wall. That is not directly underneath the west mirror, just slightly off-kilter, slightly to the left of it. There is a second vanity that is directly next to it for the wives to use. It has significantly more containers because it houses multiple persons' makeup kits. The vanity for Ardrizik himself has very few things, just a couple of bottles. What you would imagine like a man's pantry would have. Not pantry.
Gotcha.
A mantry.
A mantry, yeah. No, mantry is something else. In either case, that's the west side. The east side has all of his drawers for clothes, a couple of mannequins to hold things so that they don't get wrinkly by folding them on each other. Obviously, the east window, that's the one where Zip escaped from. There's also a couple of weapon racks. They look ceremonial, although could still hurt a motherfucker if you swung it hard enough.
Gotcha, okay.
Decorative in all dragon nature things, like a shield whose surface looks like it's dragon scale, a sword that resembles that of a dragon's tooth, a series of daggers, almost like a bandolier of them, that look like dragon claws, and then a helmet that looks like the upper half of a dragon's head. Not the
Hell
same
yeah.
one being worn by the head guardsman. This one looks to be more,
Even more dripped out.
yeah. Probably
Like ceremonial. Like,
ceremonial.
more so.
Maybe
Yeah.
he uses it during the blood ceremony, but who knows?
Okay.
There is a portrait of himself surrounded by all of his wives, also on the east side.
Dauntless
So
mum
it's
there?
she is, yes.
Okay.
So it's just him in the middle of one singular place, and then layered out in the stairwell beneath his throne is all the wives sitting down.
Okay.
No children, just the wives. So
Alright. No little Dauntless.
no little Dauntless.
Okay.
It's the orc form for
If
some
it
reason.
was, it probably would have
What
been
the
crossed
fuck?
out.
Yeah.
That one makes the least amount of sense when you really think about it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Why is there an orc there?
This is our little bastard child.
Are there any? So these windows, are they lockable? Are they unlocked? Like, what's the?
They are, if you imagine a lowercase t, and then you fill in the gaps around it so that it makes a box frame. Actually, I have a whiteboard and a marker.
Yeah.
The large one that Andrew bought me is in my car, so I won't use that one.
Adam, he's always in the car.
Well, yeah, because I use it for the scouts. They play Hangman
We're
on
scouts,
there.
dude.
They play Hangman on it.
We're cooler than scouts.
And it's usually Hangman scout themed.
Fucking, like,
So
evil.
it looks like this. All
check
four
your
of them. So the top ones here, the hinges would be here, so they would fold downwards. And then these two open like a door.
Okay.
So you can technically open all four of them. The top two can be like just tilted forward for ventilation, and reasonably speaking, a normal person wouldn't fit through there even when they're fully open. But the bottom two could be, but they are currently secured and closed.
Is there any way that I could, like, make these easy to open from the outside?
The
Or
locking
is there any
mechanism
other?
is on the interior, obviously.
Okay. Yeah. I'd like to sort of secure a method inside for small creatures.
The easiest one is for the two smaller windows on the top.
Mhm.
But if they're open, then you can just crawl in. If it's closed, then it's going to be a bit trickier. At the moment, the one that is currently open is on the west window. And then the east window is currently closed, all four.
Okay. And it's stone around this place?
It is primarily well-hewn stone. Smooth as a baby's bottom if the baby was made of marble.
Okay. I could stone shape a small, tiny-sized hole, door, like a hatch, for us to weevil our way through into a building, if needs be. That would allow myself, possibly Zen, if he was a little bat. Is it a small bat, Zen, or a mini bat?
I think, yeah, it's just a normal bat.
That's pretty small.
Not a giant bat.
So all we need is one person to be able to go through, then they can unlatch the stuff. I asked the group, should I make some kind of way in?
No, I think if you can do it discreetly.
Okay.
Obviously, they're not going to be able to fix it unless they find someone and just cover it with
So I
something.
know we need to get
That jewelry
the
box.
amulet. We need to get the jewelry box, but like,
And we need to get it before midday. He's prepping himself in the morning between 7 and 8 and eating breakfast, then going
Why don't
back.
we find out? How about we just stay there and find out what does he, unless he sleeps with it. Because if he gets it by midday, he's gonna find out pretty fast that it's not there.
Means we need to do it before midday.
Oh.
but then doing it in daylight is kind of like when everyone's awake.
That's what I'm saying. We probably need a secure way inside and get the thing quietly.
When they went downstairs, was it just one of them that we needed the thing for, or is it both of them that needed?
It's just the one. It turns the door. It makes the door sort of meld away, and then from the other side they resealed it, so it turned back into a door. So it's like a ruby with like a dragon chomping the ruby, I think. It's like a little amulet. So okay, that's what we need. So yeah, could I make like a little? So there is. You said there's a vanity on the west side. 2 vanities at the like foot of the vanity,
West.
on the west side. Would I be able to make like a little like hatch that I could access? I mean, is this wall more than 5 feet thick outward to the outside?
All right, I gotta step away for like 15 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. More than that thick? No, it is pretty
Okay.
thick, but not.
I'd
that
like to.
thick.
I'd like to make like a little sort of Tom and Jerry sort of a little hatch that is fairly discreet. Whereas we can open it, pass through, and then we're in the room feasibly. Like if I look at the footer of the ground, is there like enough of the vanity where it's like it'd be fairly tough to like, unless you're like going prone on the floor and looking around, you probably wouldn't see it.
You would probably need to be. I mean, your perspective is that of tiny spiders, so yeah, you're already crawling on your belly, really. So.
Yeah.
And how often do you guys like inspect your under your bed or something? So, unless you like are afraid of monsters, I don't know.
Or spiders, yeah. So I would probably like to do that. So I'll use stone shape for that. It's a touch thing as well, so I'll get little Lolth to do that. So I've got like a little.
What are the dimensions of it?
So you can make a small passage through a wall as long as the wall is less than 5 feet thick.
You
And I will
like
make
a
this.
ferret tube.
Yeah, like a little tube,
Alright.
so that Zen could pass through, myself and Zip if we are little creatures.
Alright, they will need to be ferret-sized. Here
So that's a
Ferret
small.
LLC. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. I'm just getting the brand out, right?
Ferret. They have to be businessmen, by the way. A business.
Business
Of,
ferret. Well,
Yeah.
you need more than one. One ferret does not make a business.
So small. I'll write this down. Ferret-sized hole is made. So that will be our secure way in. Whether we want to do that at night, where he is sleeping in there, going to town, as they do,
You're gonna wait
as they're known to
specifically
do.
for him to be doing that.
Well, he's not going to be looking at the thing unless he's. I don't know. We can pick our time to do it, but we've got a way in now. So that would be from the west side. Probably. All right. I want to look on the desk for any correspondence or any scheduling for tomorrow, if there's anything,
User in your channel.
or any
timed
just
out.
any notes
User
or
entered your
something.
channel.
There's a rubber stamp and a pad for ink nearby.
Okay.
A quill pen and an inkwell. A stack of blank papers. And that's unfortunately it. He doesn't just keep them on his desk.
Do you have any drawers anywhere?
Nope. If anything, what you'd be looking for would more likely than not be in his study, not in his bedroom.
Aha! Right. Last thing I want to check, and then I can return. I want to go see his little constellation room. What has he got? What does he know of the moons and such? I want to see if this fucker knows more than he knows. We think he knows. That sounds very. That's
You
on the West Wing.
exit the bedroom.
The room of. Yeah.
Room of spirit and time.
You exit, and by the time you crawl your way back to the foyer, Morjamoth Patriarch and Guardman, the worst superhero names,
Yeah, not great.
have exited the vault underneath the stairwell and
Okay.
have resealed it and are
Do
moving
they have
back
anything with them?
towards their dignity.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no. Maybe
Okay,
they were
doesn't
just
matter
doing
with them, but-
inventory or something, but they are making the way back to the main hall, the big hall.
Okay.
They push the doors open and close behind them. You then scurry past them towards the West Wing, wherein you can find some interesting things. Now, there's also the astronomy room, but that's separate
Yeah,
from his
that's
study.
Yeah. Okay.
His study is very, very well furnished. Shelf upon shelf, and books are in them. Were you gonna say something?
How long from noon were they in the vault? Roughly?
Approximately 20 to 25 American minutes.
Minutons. Same UK minutes. Headed to the
anyways,
study.
Okay,
lots of books.
Lots of books.
Studious man.
Very well-studied individual. You don't get to where you are in life by being completely literate. At least, not in this particular use
Unless you
case.
have a magical mirror, I guess. Yeah.
But his study is filled to the brim with books, scrolls, parchments, and even a few documents that have been sealed behind glass containers. Kind of like the way you would have, like, the...
Was it like, here's my doctorate?
It's more like if you were gonna display the Declaration of Independence.
Oh, here's where I fucking
This is where
minted my
Nick
first,
Cage would.
me first dollar.
This is where I
me first
country.
But
this
a
is where
couple of documents
dictatorships
like
are.
that, yeah.
Well, he is red. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Ooh, are you trying to say something about glorious CCP?
I was actually just gonna say, like, is he secretly Mr. Krabs?
Oh, I thought you were going to
He
communism.
likes money.
Well, you never heard him say
red.
sponge moid me, Bob, so...
I've never heard him laugh either, so it could be... could be that.
So, he has his main desk in the center, a large, high-backed chair that he can move to and from. It's not made of stone, so you can move it back and front.
Okay.
Everything that you would assume he would need for scribing himself. Ink, parchment paper, quill pens, charcoal pencils, lots and lots of blank sheets of paper. And, yeah, what do you want to do here?
I say to the group, I'm in his study right now and he's not here. Is there anything you want me to look for? I was thinking maybe trying to find some kind of schedule for the rest of the week.
Can Lil Spider interact with things?
Yeah.
Can
Can
she
you look for
write
his meme
stuff?
folder?
Hard drive mode. What do you want me to look for, sorry?
Can they write stuff?
Yeah, I guess.
You should just put it in a little corner. You should just draw a little dick butt.
No, I don't. I don't see the benefit in that. I won't.
Hold on,
maybe
let him cook.
maybe the Laszlo you did know might have done that. You'd think I didn't draw that little penis. Who did?
Definitely not mine.
Not even like an
I
inch.
missed the old Laszlo.
Sorry, not very practical to do that.
You're boring.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if you had a glyph of warding, I would make it a dick butt.
Oh, what's this? The fuck? I do have glyph of warning, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to kill the guy. He's not done me wrong. Yeah. Does he have any schedule anywhere? Or what's he reading at the moment? Is there like a page? He's got like a bookmark. Like...
So he doesn't just leave the books or papers out.
He
in
totally
the open.
could. Like
they're either like, if it's the book that he's not reading, it's obviously on the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
There would be, if he maybe is reading a book, he would have placed it on his desk with a bookmark and not just left it open like some kind of fucking barbarian.
Okay.
Any calendars around here? He does have a mini calendar on his desk. Obviously, all 28 days of the month are labeled here, and we are currently in August, so it's almost gonna be time to flip the page.
Yeah, 2 days left. Is there anything in those 2 days?
The actual thing is too small to actually write it down unless you can really, really write super small. It's just for tracking days. It's too small to actually write down like notes on.
B-Day. Yeah.
Unless you put
Is there anything like a
stickers
little
on.
notebook nearby that may allow for stuff to be written on?
There is a notebook. It's completely unlabeled, however.
Okay.
It's got a leather strip that holds it bound together, and little Lolth will need to unfasten it with her tiny spider legs.
Okay.
Are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it, I guess.
Great.
What's it near? Does it look like it's in like a...
Well, it's on top of the desk, right next to one of the inkwells, and maybe a couple feet away from...
Unmarked. Looks well worn, like it's a used thing, maybe?
It is well worn. It's also well trapped.
Okay.
With your familiar stat block, which I'm sure is extremely good, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, this is a flat roll. Nat 20.
Wow.
Totaling for 20.
Wow. Well, how much health does it have?
Not a lot. Would it just be a spider? Like,
yeah.
5e spider? Yes.
Alright, so...
It tanks it.
I'm gonna say you have N HP. 1. So
1d4 minus 1 HP.
Holy shit.
So it's dead either way, I'd imagine. So,
yeah,
okay,
unfortunately, no matter what you do, it is going to be kaputs.
Kaputs. And on that note, I will return to the group as my Lolth blew up. I don't know what... Yeah, what's the last thing little Lolth sees before?
It didn't exactly blow up. What happened was, as soon as the fastener was undone, a series of gases were released by the book's cover, and the last thing you feel is all of the spider's, like, nerves seizing up and going into, you know, the type of shock that you get when you get bitten by a snake.
Okay.
Anyways, unfortunately,
I teleport it away, and then it dies. So.
It's dead-o.
Okay. Alright. I relay that to the group. He's got a trap notebook, but yeah, I would probably trap my notebook as well.
That's poison. I could just drink that all day.
I drink
I
the
just
book.
drink his notebook.
I drink
No,
It is organic material, so you could eat his...
I could eat his
journal. No, you do
Did
not
it
absorb its
look
powers.
Did it look like poison?
I can't...
It looked like a colorless mist.
Okay. Alright, well, I don't want to fuck with it. I've got enough information, I think. I will skedaddle my way back to the group wherever you are. Where are you guys at?
I guess we're just hanging out.
You could still either be at the bunkhouse, or idling at one of the oases.
That's what I found. I don't want to stay inside all day.
You want to be near nature, right?
Yes, and the bush.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll make my way to you.
I would assume they have more than one bush.
Yeah, they do have
the one bush of Anupolis.
The one that got ripped out of its roots and
by
stolen by Zen has been replaced by a bush of a few years younger than it, so it's not as bushy as the other bushes.
Are we going to replace it again?
Oh, I'll be nice.
You can't just sit in front of the oasis like a normal person, I guess.
Yeah.
Although,
Zips could be doing that, drinking alcohol.
No, I imagine I got an umbrella chair, drinking hard liquor.
Okay, I will return to the group and relay all my information.
At this time, it's about 1 o'clock p.m., by the way. So
It's just an hour before we need to pick up the frame, I say in the network. He's got an unlabeled notebook that's trapped, but
That's just probably his personal journal, I think. Or maybe his
pictures
business
of him.
ledger.
Could be
fan fiction.
It's his fan
I
fiction.
am a dragon. I am a dragon.
It's that. It
It's
is
his
that.
isekai about being reborn
And an actual
as a
dragon just looking back at him.
Anyways.
Okay, I am a dragon. Would I be able to... For making another familiar, I need a brass brazier. I'll just pick one of those up.
Brass brazier.
Yeah, it needs to be consumed in a fire to recreate him. Unless there's a different method for little Lolth Adam.
No, it's still effectively just find familiar, but you
Okay,
can only use it to summon a spider.
I'll pick that up and like a couple of casts worth of charcoal,
Okay.
incense and herbs. Like, I'll just do that. Yeah.
Convert
What do I
that
need?
from Samir.
Yeah.
All right,
90
so
Samir as well. So.
you need to cast that ritually whenever you get a chance.
Yeah.
But you all are idling here at the Oasis. Take in mind, Zip can't hear you into the network, so sometimes you might need to say something out loud. So be careful of what you say out loud. Okay, guys, time for the heist at the Morchamoth.
Oh my god, I can make them into different creatures.
No,
Does it have to be always have to be a spider?
This one has
Can't
to
do
be
a poisonous. I am a spider.
All spiders, no, not necessarily. Well, all spiders are venomous, I believe.
But not all venomous spiders.
Sure. I'm back, guys, and I didn't die.
Congratulations.
Proud of you.
I made a little entryway into his room that we could use later on. We need to find a good time to do it, but I think a good idea to run in the middle of his day.
Okay, so what time should we do this? Should we do this at night?
We'll probably be in there at night, but he goes for breakfast around like between 7 and 8, and then returns, picks up the amulet, goes and skedaddles around for a bit, then goes in at noon usually.
Well, you've only seen it once. That could have been specific to today. You need to.
Alright.
Negative Nancy.
Well, I want to like.
What the hell? I don't call names here. I get your point. Maybe if you want to do it another day, it just means we'll be spending. I know we only get one shot of this, so I get your concern.
I'm not even saying that we need to. I didn't say that. I'm just saying that like we should just keep in mind that could be, it might not be a set schedule.
Yeah, pessimistic Perry.
So we could try and get it at night time. We could try and do that. But then there runs the risk of, hanky-panky going on, and who knows, a lot of people in there. And I don't feel like going there at night.
Well,
but we have got a way in.
Zip knows the way in.
Zip knows the horrors, and I look at Zip. Zip, you know the horrors, right? Of that room. And I say, that's what you do.
She's just floating in the oasis, staring at the sun.
I don't think. Can you swim in that?
It's very shallow. It's like
He's small though.
It's a foot bath in terms of depth.
He's like floating in it.
An ocean for him, no doubt.
And they're just like locals here who are just like staring at the goblin floating on his back. Occasionally you drift like a little closer to them where you like bump into one of their feet.
And they're like, ugh.
You're gonna deny me of my water? Is that it? Like a green goblin sound.
Farts in the water.
Yeah. You know how much I sacrificed? I'm somewhat of a water enjoyer myself.
I mean, we do have Spider-Man, so...
We do have a green goblin as well.
We need someone made out of sand now, okay?
Quick, Zen, pour sand in your trousers.
Well, I could kind of do that.
I'm Sandman. So, yeah, what do you propose then, Varus? If one day could have some variation in times of things?
I mean...
It seems like the moment they leave the room to go, like, have breakfast is probably our time.
But that means then we have to make this whole operation happen in the middle of the day, the middle of the morning, when everyone's awake and in bright daylight. And
okay, well, if you want to do it at night, we can do it.
I think night will be bad. I don't think if we go at like 2 in the morning, he's going to be having a party.
I need to look at my mirror at 2 in the morning.
Honey, wake up! It's 3 a.m.
No. Please, no. Like all the women are like, no.
Honey, it's time for your dick flattening. Yes.
I'm not gonna be able to walk for 3 years. I mean, we could go check at night.
Yeah, at night.
to see what the nighttime ruckus is, and timing, and he might just be sleeping. He might tuck himself out earlier in the evening, and then he was sleeping. We could, I could.
Now my question becomes:
At dinner time, I could give him a whole load of laxative, and then he'll be shitting himself, and he won't probably be in his room then. He'll probably be in the bathroom, and then the guard will have to be outside the bathroom.
Outside the bathroom
That
the whole
actually
time.
sounds.
Well,
Do I have a fart sound effect?
all I'm saying is, our boy Festus said this is the strongest shit he has, and I trust that guy a lot. One of those, yeah. He'll be doing that. I'd be like,
I
"Oh,
have an
God,
entire tab of
get
farts and
press
posts.
go through them all rapidly." If you burp down your ass.
Anyways,
I do want to point. I just want to make. I want to
to
add two addendum, not addendums, but like.
I
Just
might
to
make everyone shit if I put laxative in the food. Just
stealing the amulet.
Well, we want to seal it for a time and then.
Well, I'm
put
saying,
it back
and
into-
this, I'm speaking to the network. Sorry, Zip, you're not listening, but like,
We're
but,
just
like-
doing eyebrow things right now. Don't worry about it.
stealing the amulet, we have to keep in mind two things. One, after what happened to your little spyglass spider,
Yeah.
that box could be trapped.
Okay.
Two, if we're really looking to leave as few, if we leave as discreetly as possible, we then have to put it back.
Yeah.
So just want that on the table for.
Now, can I say this in the network? Now, why do we want to do it discreetly if they don't know it'll be us anyway? We just leave the amulet
Because-
somewhere. They're gonna find out that something's missing anyway.
The longer they,
Even the studio audience agrees.
Look, that's great.
just as long as possible, I want us to have as big a head start to get back to Rutash as possible. It's basically,
I mean, we only need like 10 minutes anyway, right, Laz? Or instantly for a teleport?
Yeah, instantly for a teleport. But wouldn't that look a little bit fishy? Oh, my thing's been stolen. But we'll have the replacement put there for a day when he does his inventory check, if he's doing one. But then we won't be there. Then we've been there for a day and not there. Yeah. But then if we're just putting pedal to the metal on a big ship and getting the fuck out of there, then going to wherever, then maybe it's all right. But seeing as this item is essentially, if not one of maybe the sole reason why the Mordremoths are the way they are, they might be a bit pissed off or a bit ticked off and be kind of crazy. So, what we could do, based on what I heard about the guard captain wanting to get some moles down in the underground, point it that way to get it off our trail. But that's also shafting those over. But whatever, was what keeps us going, maybe best. But if we could maybe masquerade it to be something like, oh, if we're not there, maybe they would assume that it's someone in the tunnels in the sewers that did it.
We can leave it in the tunnels.
well, no, we're giving it to someone. We already know where it's going.
No, I'm on about like
The amulet, right?
the amulet.
Yeah.
We'll take that back. Yeah, put that back. But I'm on about like when we leave, like if we're not there, like all of a sudden being there for 2 days, then just not there, then the mirror's missing. I don't think they're idiots. They're probably like, peculiar. We need alibis essentially.
Well, they don't know we're in town, do they? Ah, they probably do.
Big spider with lab coat on.
Okay.
But
So
yeah,
you might
I
wanna
mean,
put
maybe
it
I'm
back.
thinking into it too much.
No,
but-
it makes sense. It makes sense. So put it back. Okay. We'll put it back.
But if it is magically
through it.
trapped, did it look like he was faffing with it, or did he just open it straight away? Like,
in the
when he took
same
out
way
the-
that when you access your microwave, you kind of just hit the button,
swing it open.
open it, put it in your hot pocket.
Okay.
blowing it a little bit.
So we'll need to just check for traps. For sure. And then we need to re-enable them afterwards.
Guys, Audrazig is just like us. He eats Hot Pockets.
He has a whole vault of Hot Pockets.
He's just like us.
Daedalus is just hiding that from us. Okay. Take that information, what you will,
User in
and
your channel
ponder.
timed out.
And leave the team speak.
This is what you do.
Okay, so are we waiting for nightfall?
We gotta pick up the mirror and all that.
In an hour. Which
That's
is
a mirror full.
easily skipped over to.
Sure.
Do we get the mirror and put the mirror into the mirror socket?
User joined your channel.
Yes.
That'd be great.
We don't need to play that one out. It's just getting.
He
a
dropped
mirror.
it and cried.
I mean, you could drop it if you want to in RP. That would be funny.
I'd have to wait more days.
Yeah. So you get the mirror frame, you bring it to the glass blower. He punches out a circle so that it can fit inside the frame, and now you have a 3-foot tall ovular mirror.
What's
It's
the
fancy.
parameters for your bag of holding?
Oh yeah.
Zen
definitely won't
and
fit
or
that.
won't fit?
No.
Rucksack time of Officios. I'll put it in there.
Put a bag of holding had a 4x4 cube so you can insert things into.
Is that true,
let's
Mr.
look it up.
Artificer Man?
This bag
You made the
contains,
lesser holder.
roughly 2 feet in diameter mouth and 4 foot deep.
4 foot deep. This is 3 foot by 1.5 feet, so
Yeah,
it
but it's
fits.
a 2 diameters. 2
If
feet.
you
But
turn it
Henry, if you just
Yeah,
rotate,
1.5.
if you rotate it,
Yes, it does fit, Laszlo.
so you
You
know that
fool.
the square peg and the round hole thing.
Yeah.
And then, like,
Just
Henry's just trying to bash it into the side.
snaps the mirror in
And then
half.
Zip comes over and just turns
Turns
it
it.
90
Here.
degrees.
Ah!
I see what you
Zip.
mean.
See,
He's
you're
got
beating.
ungle smarts. You have city smarts.
City folks can't turn objects 90
You
degrees
just
in
fucking
their head.
yeah.
They're all NPCs.
No, don't ruin him. No.
Alright.
I think Zen, you've got a one as well, right? You got a little.
It's
bag
just
of-
a normal bit. It's just the same thing Kalos has. He made
Okay.
it for me.
We could. You could put that in there. You're going to be up there, so.
Ew, I'm fucking dying.
What's your int score again?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you got like one of the higher end scores, buddy. Like, dude, it won't fit. Like, just turn it. Okay. The hell won't fit in here for? The cat does it. Like the cat fucking goes and changes it. Like,
Alright, so you have the mirror.
should have stuck to race car beds, kid. Oh man. So we can put that in there. Zen can rock up, pull it out, put that in.
Alright, so who is holding on to the mirror then? Because this is a big important. Because you only have one mirror.
We've only got
And,
one sneaky guy with a bag of holding that can turn into a little bat. So,
But only once per day can I turn into a bat.
but we'll only need you to be a bat once.
Okay. Now, who's going in? Just you three?
I guess,
Yeah,
right?
I guess.
I mean, Varus can probably.
Alright, then me and the
I might need to.
princess
If we're
will
gonna go check tonight, I'm gonna look from the room, the room where we get the jewels. If there's like, anything like within 500 feet, I can like dimension door. Oh, that's myself though. And one other. Shit.
Well, no, you guys.
Well, I could do 2 teleports, I suppose.
You guys just go in. Me and Dowdy will stay out.
What about Varus?
What's my role in here if I'm going it?
Yeah, well, I mean, we need to plan that out, I guess. But
Hmm.
You man the jug.
What jug? Okay, so I'm gonna just write it out. So we need to. Who is that?
Who cooks and
Andrew cooks all the time. He's always scheming.
Exactly.
Would you consider
Andrew-
microwaving cooking?
Yes, actually.
Get Amulet.
if the
And
chef
this is coming
says he
from a
did it,
professional, so I believe.
Get
he
Amulet
says
at
so.
night.
if he says so, it must be
Chef
true. It's
Mike.
okay.
Microwave.
Chef Boyardee, Gregory.
No, for real, I
Um,
heard a couple accomplished
do they have them in the
shop
in the?
champion chefs say you can cook some of the best fish in the microwave.
Did you just wrap some tin foil on it?
In the microwave?
I just want to check to see if I'm gonna get him.
Put something with tinfoil in the microwave. It was amazing.
Oh man, I wrapped this metal fork in duct tape and then put it in the microwave for 2 minutes,
Oh.
and it made a magic wand.
She was there for an intellectual scholarship. She's a
Intellect.
baker.
Intellect deficient.
Alright, so
Sorry. So I have get amulet at night from room. From room. Check for traps. Number 2. Descend to camo door. Use item. 3. Check for more traps. Probably should do that first before doing the door. And then get profit. Win. 5. Return amulet. And get the fuck out of there.
Beep.
Yeah,
Turn
like the
on
little
microwave.
dude. From the time he beeped it to the other beep, that was the plan. So that's a 5-step guaranteed plan.
That sounds like we are ready. By we, I mean you people.
Swap. Painting. Okay.
Okay. So us 3 are staying out, and you 3 are going in.
So, the infiltration team is as follows. Batzen.
Yes.
Spider Laz.
Laz, not lad.
Batzen.
What's the name of that thing? I named it in our group
Spider
chat. What was it?
Laz. And then...
It was Team Eastern Camouflage Door Getter Innerers. Cool name pending.
And then superhero that sounds like Zip.
The Zash. Slash. There you go.
Dauntless keeps mentioning this golem in the vault.
Mm-hmm.
Black Zip.
Black guy.
What? I don't know. I went for like. Never mind. Black Panther. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't able to Wakanda.
Wookiees.
I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's kind of a scary thing. I don't really know what that's about. Probably a defender of the vault, but maybe the snail will just fucking blow it up. I don't know what that snail's gonna do. He's following me for some reason.
Nope, it's no time like the present, gents. As you guys walk away, I pull Zen to the side, and Zen, you see Callus take off his gloves of thievery, and he gives them to you.
Neat. What do these do?
Gives you a +5 on your dexterity sleight of hand checks.
Okay, let me write that down. These are just no, these just go right on.
Just right on. Don't even think about them. And you see them as you put them on. They just disappear.
Oh.
He stole his hands. They got his hands gone.
Okay. We are waiting till the dead of night. Approximately what?
I don't know when he goes to bed.
Because night is a long time.
Well, as I'm waiting, just in case we get discovered, I want to give myself a disguise with
Ooh.
guy's kit.
Let's
Good
make
thing.
a...
Do one of you want to take? If I'm not going, do one of you want to take the cowl that lets you disguise as?
I can't use that. It doesn't work on me, right? Adam.
Oh, you're too big.
No,
Well,
I
you would
just
just
like I'm
disguise
immutable,
as...
dude. I'm a foreign spider.
You can't change size
yeah.
class with it.
No,
That's the
I
problem.
can't change anything.
He has immutable form.
My
to
whole
just-
form won't change.
Literally
What
only.
does the cowl
You would
do?
just be covering him in makeup. That's the only thing you really could do.
Fancy
Oh.
spider.
Honestly, only Zen would be able to use it because you need to disguise. If the idea is to disguise as one of the guards, it would have to be.
So how does this work? Is it
Gonna hire short
attunement? Is
guards,
it
huh?
Dude, we just.
just
I'll
give
go for
everything
medium,
to
so.
me?
I'm small.
So how does this cowl work?
I have the. Let me see. I do have like the guard.
What the fuck was that? What was that?
fucking DJing over
Let-
there?
Gorilla noises.
Let
Maybe
me
that was-
drop it in here if I can find it.
Greg, did your mic like go crazy then or something? Like,
Yeah, my
Oh.
mom's calling me, so I'm good till I can't talk right now.
okay.
Just start vibrating. I'm like, what the hell is that noise?
It was just like.
Alright.
That was
This is
weird.
it.
Does
Does require.
that's the one.
It does require attunement.
It has advantage on stealth, whether it's dim or darker. Darkness gives the user benefits of the invisible status. Can be seen via dark vision? Or is that can't? Can.
Can't would be Gloomstalker.
If you're not performing a hostile action, they have advantage on dex. But yeah, give that to him if he's going in. That's
Who's
gonna
getting
be.
what now?
Okay, so then I'll take that too, for temporary.
I think yeah, we'll yeah.
Give
that's-
everything you'd have to Zen.
Oh, I still got the fucking scale-bound totem. Holy shit!
Does
Then just-
anyone need anything? Zip, you can fly, right?
Well, with this, I will be
Yes.
overcapped with the cowl.
Do you wanna?
Luckily, I do not cast much magic.
Yes, and?
Do you want to have flying boots?
Yes. Without even skipping a beat, yes.
But they're only temporary, mind you. You have to give them back.
Well, I'll give him back, but
Okay.
Oh, I don't like how he said that.
Oh, I'll give him back right. One
You
of
guys
them.
see, Kalos disattach a couple of things from his hands and his feet. All right, come here, buddy. I gotta put these onto you. That's a
Tie
lot
'em up.
easier if you had metal, but I have some glue I can put on your hands and feet. Come here.
it's just tied to my shoes, so if it's
Just glues on there. Mind you, you do have to attune to them, okay?
how long does it take to attune a short
An
rest?
hour.
An hour, yeah.
Okay. Well, I
Can
can use that
I-
hour to resummon my familiar as well.
Quick question: are we digging to this place, or
No. It's
Or
6
flying.
foot magical. Well, we're gonna use the cover of night to fly up to the west window of the room. I made a little hatch that we can go through. Get the jewel box. Check it for traps. Open it up.
all right? I'm gonna use one of my wild shapes to transform into what would you say, a bat or scarab again?
I suppose something that's like small but strong, right? That can open up things.
There's not a lot of that.
Okay, maybe the scarab because it can fly. Because what I was thinking, we could attach ourselves onto Zen as he's a bat, and then
All right,
No,
I'm gonna shape
yeah.
change into a scarab.
well, not now.
We'll put the
Yeah,
boots
not
on.
now.
No. I'll do it now because I could beat it for 8 hours.
Well,
So that would only be 7 hours. And with the short
Zen
rest,
can
I'll
only
still
become a
have my
bat
wild
once a
shape.
day. Right? That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
once a day. Yeah.
and it
He
needs
can
to
do
be at
that.
night.
I can transform a bunch of times, so I'll be fine.
Okay. All right. I was like, what the fuck? He blew his load straight away.
Don't worry, I'll get my shit back on a short rest, which I take as I sleep as a beetle on someone.
Okay, now, does anyone need my magnets of elvish kind?
What do they do?
Give you advantage on stealth checks.
I wouldn't mind that, but I don't think would it.
You don't have to attune to it now.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah.
All right, now
I mean, anything
come
to.
here, you. I have to put these strategically on your armor. Come here.
All right.
They're
I
right on the
approach.
nipples.
Two of
Alright.
them are on your nips.
Whatever it
nails.
takes.
These giant nails start hammering him into.
Two of
Ow.
them, and you hear how Kalos would actually sound like if he didn't have these on all the fucking time.
Hi guys.
I jaggle and jingle.
Two pots and pans clanging together. So, now that the infiltration team is decked out, do we have anything else? Want to blackface each other for war paint?
Who is
I'm
doing?
I could do that, guys. Want that?
We are in Arabia.
I have to ask the question: Who is
What?
doing? Who is doing what? Because if Zen can only become a bat once, does that mean he's not going into the room because he needs to, like? Because if he transforms into a bat and then he has to transform back, how is he getting back out?
The front door.
I can.
Oh, what the
I can
hell?
polymorph him.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I think
Carson
That
said that out
covers
loud
our
with
bases.
Adams right there.
So let's just like do the detailed steps. So step 1, get
infiltrate.
to the west window access hatch. What time do you want to go there?
I would
1
say
a.m.?
after 12 when he should
Yeah.
be sleeping.
After 12 a.m.
What
Okay.
you didn't know is that he browses his phone for 3 hours, like me.
No, TikToker. So then, probably want to check for traps. Would probably be me. As
Yeah,
a,
because
as a
they're
little, as a
magical
little,
traps.
as a little loth. Check for traps. As little loth. Okay. And then 3 would be get amulet out of box. Or get to the.
Chopper.
We could probably yeah, get to the foyer and use amulet. 5. Well, we should probably check for traps there as well. Check 4 more traps. Get to foyer, use amulet, send. Check for traps.
Seduce
I don't really know about this
Golem.
this golem hill. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on with that golem. Check for traps. Watch out for golem. Replace mirror. Put drape back on. Return thing to room.
Little addendum. You don't have to place it in any particular order. If you guys are about to die, send word to the network. You know.
Yeah, that helps.
The golem's got Zen! I'll say that. I should. It's gonna rip him in half.
Right in half.
Zip straight away. Like.
Also, DM, in between us getting the mirror and us waiting for the deed to happen, can I take another 8 hours to work on my project again?
The deed?
The deed?
What, making babies?
No, they're gonna infiltrate to see if they can.
Oh, well, if you're not going in, do whatever the fuck you want.
Alright, cool.
I mean, like, you need
Fourth
sleep
day,
too, young
baby.
man.
Fourth day, baby. Tomorrow it'll be finished. Hell yeah.
Best get a good night's sleep, young man.
I am.
It might be your last.
Yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna go so well.
All right. Well, if you are the known skeptic, I understand your concerns. What more can we do?
Be a positive nanny.
Nothing.
What
That's the
more
problem.
we do? We need it to save the world.
All right. Well, you boys have fun. Let us know what we can do. Gonna be fuck all.
Got a root for us.
You're
So I
standing
have
outside of
screams.
You
I have
just
advantage on
stand.
stealth. Right.
Yeah, you stand outside of the fucking estate and just yell at the guards.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Hey, I'm distracting you.
Suck my ass!
Some Rick and Morty shit.
Yeah.
I'm yelling at you. Yelling. Alright, you know what? Might as well make a little miniature vault here, I guess, since I have the assets from the Mega Dungeon Pack.
Whoa, it's here. It's here.
Oh, they have these
It's
nice
here and it's
spiral
queer.
staircases.
I mean, it's here.
So are we actually going to load in for something for this part?
We might not need to.
Oh.
Because you guys are probably going to die. I mean, good luck, guys.
Oh, why would I need this? Oh, that's a nice corner piece.
Don't forget to put the giant dragon there, okay?
I'm gonna put the golem that has an anatomically correct 10-incher.
That's the weapon.
That's the weapon right there.
Oh, this is lining up. There we go.
Oh, that didn't line up. Ooh,
it's a nice corner piece, but it's all good. Alright, so, as I build this, for no reason in particular, just so that you guys have something to look at on stream while I build this, obviously it's only a 3-man infiltration party, and you guys wait till the crack of past midnight, which is probably like 12:30 or something. So, most of you were going to be flying, because scarabs can fly, bats can fly, and spiders. You ever seen those spiders? Well, what they do is they'll make a long web and put like a little kite shape at the end of it, and they'll throw it into the wind.
I'm like the key from that Benjamin Franklin kite, but there's no lightning, I hope.
Aha, well that's the trick.
The one time it rains in all of this whole
fucking desert, yeah.
Yeah.
Where are the wall pieces? Oh, here they are. Ooh.
Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, I need floor tiles. Anyway, so let's begin the plan. Of course, the plan is to steal the Declaration of Independence.
Basically.
Exactly.
The floor tile is too high. Hold on, it's clipping.
See, Dan's loaded in. The tail's fire.
I'm in.
I wonder why. To that long.
Am I the only one?
I'm starting.
The actual vault isn't that big, so I don't need to make it that long.
It's just a corridor golem.
It's just
Corridor.
Mirror. Behold these.
Behold.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and then I need a door frame. Door frame. Do they have a arch in this thing? Dan? Where are
I have
the
not
arches?
seen the Mega Dungeon.
Okay.
So.
It's a lot of broken bricks.
You know, dungeon's old and dingy.
You're old and dingy, alright?
Okay.
Wow, it's fucked up.
Oh, we talking to the youngest guy in here too.
Yeah, this guy is pushing 40 and he's...
40?
Oh.
Okay.
Now we're gonna fail the mission.
All right.
No, I'm sorry.
No one has any
No.
fate die to use, so...
No one.
Not even
Golem
me.
fate dies us. Like,
Golem is actually
I
a
don't feel
divination
real good
wizard.
using that fate die. Fuck off.
Ooh, it's all fun
Adam
and
was
games
like,
until
haha.
DM big picks divination classes.
Yeah. Mutant wizard. Fuck you.
Who's to say I haven't made a wizard golem?
That would be kind of badass. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, don't.
That'd be fucking scary. What the
Don't
fuck? do you mean?
know. I found out that there is a spider dragon. That's a thing. It's in one of the new modules.
That sounds silly.
Dude,
it
you
is.
know what? You know what?
Dude, it sounds sick.
The Illithid dragon. That shit is scary and slimy.
Slime alone is scary.
Oh,
Isn't that the
God.
one that has a breath weapon that mind controls you?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think the breath weapon shoots out the
The fucking
Tadpoles, too.
tadpoles.
The children.
Well, mind controls you like that. They don't have.
Why are we talking about that?
Technically-
That doesn't sound like something that could be in this campaign.
Not what?
Because Adam probably already has it planned out, so might as
Yeah,
well.
too
you
late.
have just ruined it.
It's too late for us now. We're already infected.
I don't think we've given Zip the full breakdown of like.
No, we
No,
haven't.
but he doesn't
He's in
know
the
anything about that.
Nah, he's
Leave
just
him in the dark.
He doesn't care. He's like, yeah.
God's
I don't
unreal.
care.
Who cares?
Mind Flayer, is that like some kind of like flapjack that you get order at like a cafe?
Dude, as we peel
He
back
somehow
the
knows
layers
what
of
a cafe
conspiracy,
is
he'll
more.
see.
Cafes are a thing.
In the jungle.
In the
do you mean
jungle?
gods
Yeah,
aren't
never seen a
real?
cafe in the
Rainforest
jungle?
Cafe.
He had to
If you
walk
do-
across the continent to get to us. So like,
I'm
Rainforest
saying that if you ever
Cafe.
go to the Bronx Zoo, they literally have the fucking jungle cafe. It's
The
like a
Rainforest Cafe.
souvenir shop / cafe that has
Oh.
monkey toys and little
Ooh,
sippy
ah.
cups.
Little monkey
Oh, I
sippy cup.
didn't do that.
All right. So you infiltrate in the dead of night. The three of you, being Zen, Laz, and Zip, in animal form, traverse over the initial estate gateways, across the lawn, over the guard barracks, and into the estate main building complex. You follow along the person who laid the hole in the wall, known as Laszlo, in spider form. Crawling along the edges, the moon out tonight is brighter than you would hope it would be. In the sense that, no cloud coverage. So, technically speaking, while you still would like to have night vision at this time, it is the brightest the moon will ever seem to be.
Hold on. Can Zip see in the dark?
Goblins have night vision.
Oh, they do?
Goblin would.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Yeah. Most
Everyone's
of the...
good.
Yeah, everyone is hunky-dory. Or you know what? I don't have to use this. I can just use something from the sci-fi pack. I like this riot policeman.
For whatever would you need to the sci-fi?
Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. Hold on, wait.
Got a Glock.
Hold on, he's got a gun.
I didn't see the piece that he had with him last time.
Hazmat suit's pretty good, actually. I like this guy. Hazmat man. And does he have a fucking block of uranium in his hand?
Dude,
Oh,
he's gonna
it's not.
fucking
No, it's
irradiate
not.
us.
No, it's not. Alright. So, the first order of business is to go over to Patriarch Morgemoth, Odrazig's bedchambers. You have installed a very, very secretive hole about the size of, say, a ferret.
As requested.
As deemed necessary, rather.
Yes.
The interior of such leads into the bedroom, and there is a little bit that leads outwards that all of you begin crawling through. It's a very quick trip, as the walls are not that thick, and you enter... Well, let's see how quietly with a stealth check. This is going to be the first roll of the infiltration mission, and no one can yell +5.
Somehow he still did. No.
Guys, +5!
He climbs up.
He just does that
Screeches-
like his
He
spidey sense
screeches in the
tingling.
tiny hole.
Blessed be advantage. Hell yeah.
He is.
Oh yeah, we're doing the first stealth rolls of the mission.
You
gotta
have
do it
you
for
have that
people.
crazy item, so you get like what,
You like
triple
wait,
advantage.
I don't get advantage if more than one item gives me advantage.
You just have regular
stealth.
advantage.
Just regular
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah, it does not stack like that.
Hold on, let
Unless
me get
you
my
have
dice
something
stuff
that is ruining your advantage and causing you a series of disadvantage. But you're
Then we
not,
can cancel each other out.
unless you're wearing your cowbell, which everyone is issued. At
By the
beginning
way,
of the
when I
campaign.
transformed into a bat, would I have to roll for the magic table thing?
You are overcapped.
I am
By
over
how
capped
much?
with this cat one with the cow.
Okay, so it's a 10% chance.
So what do you roll? D10?
A D100. And
Uh,
10 or below triggers wild magic.
that is 210.
100.
That's 100. So,
What?
You're good.
you're good. It needs to be 10 or below.
No, I didn't roll yet.
Oh, no. Okay, oh, okay.
I rolled a 1 and a double 0.
Oh, that's a 10! That's a 10!
Damn.
Wait, double 0 on which one? are we-
Percentage dice.
Well, which one is your tens place? Actually, no, either way, that's either a 10 or a 1, so either way. Hold on.
I'm fine. Wait, what?
No, it's triggering.
Hold on.
Adam is
He's
so happy.
giddy.
I love rolling
He's
on this
giddy.
thing. It's a fun chart. You ever
Yeah,
see?
the mission's about to explode, guys.
I was like, fire butt.
Well, this would have happened as soon as you transformed, not.
Yeah, so before we went into the building.
So, you're gonna keep your D100 out, but also grab a D20.
Okay.
So roll a D20 to see the intensity.
Intensity is a 9 or a 6. Oh, forget which way the line goes. That's a 9.
All right, moderate.
Oof.
And then a D100 to get the outcome. It could be good, it could be
So
bad.
another D100.
Yes. I have 100 potential things on the moderate.
Sometimes
going
maybe
to
good, sometimes
say-
maybe shit.
Bye-bye.
14.
Ooh, 14. I don't think we've seen that one before. If you fall, anytime you fall in the next 24 hours, you automatically gain Featherfall.
Oh my god!
That's
Oh,
pretty
that's
good.
actually pretty good.
Okay.
And that lasts for 24 hours. That one's actually
Yeah.
pretty long.
That's
Other
pretty
ones are
good.
like for a minute.
Yep.
Because it's moderate.
Temp, Featherfall for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Don't you already have feather falling?
I have.
Yeah, but now he doesn't have to use... He doesn't have to think about it.
Dude.
Alright,
Thanks,
so...
thanks, magic items.
Yeah, see guys, overcap everyone now.
Well, now I have to do. I still have to do my stealth roll.
Oh yeah, all of you need to...
What was the? I said we use swarm of scarabs or horde of scarabs.
I think we're using the giant scarab, but then just scaling down his strength, because it's only 1.
No, for stealth. 'Cause you're doing stealth.
Use the giant scarab stat block.
I got a 10 and a 20. So
Total?
34.
Jesus. Well, make sure you hold on to each other, or else you're gonna lose Zen.
Oh yes.
I'm attached to him, I can't.
You can just say your numbers out loud.
22.
34.
I got a 17, but I can't find giant scarab.
Let's
Is
go...
that stealth that well?
It's hidden from Google. I almost Googled Google, goddammit.
I've been using the D&D. I was using the D&D app.
Giant Arab. That's not it.
Giant Arab.
Alright, I'm looking at a... It's got a -1 dex. Let
Well,
me
that's
see.
because it's a giant one.
Yeah, fair. I mean, let me check out the Scarab Swarm. It'll probably be like a plus. Get off my
Yeah,
fucking
Swarm.
screen.
Probably not gonna be as great either.
That one's
No,
actually a +3.
Ooh.
Oh,
Dude.
so dirty 20.
Alright, so
Nice.
good rolls for the start of this... Not siege.
Assault on our eyes. We didn't know what's going to be through that gap. Like.
He's Freudian slipping.
no, it's not Freudian, it's Floridian slipping.
No.
Florida man.
Hey guys, my name's Florida Man, and check this out. Guys.
For his hamster at atomic speed.
Alright, so you infiltrate the initial entry point. It is quiet in here. The only thing that you can hear is the gentle breath of what is presumably the patriarch of the family.
Is this going to have a Greg situation where his eyes are too small to know if he's awake or asleep?
That's spooky.
Does he have like his guard watching over him as he sleeps?
Well, who is going to be the first one to get their peepers inside the room?
Definitely not Zeb.
I go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He's
Yep.
learned his lesson.
I'm in.
You peep your head in, and let's get a perception check. See what's going on inside this room, and why there's suddenly a house cat staring directly at you.
Oh,
25.
No house cat. If anything, they would have lizards. I don't know.
that's
We
worse.
definitely use
There's no
spiders.
map for this part yet.
I'm just doing the vault only because, reasonably speaking, it's the only one
is-
that
yeah.
we will need unless something terrible happens,
I see.
which is up to the
What?
dice rolls, you know.
Yep.
So, the room itself is quiet. Besides a steady breathing from Lord Morgemoth over here, he has no candles burning, and the only source of light is the natural one peeking in through the semi-covered windows. I say semi because they still have curtains, but they're not fully drawn. So then, in that case, you can still see through natural moonlight. Taking
Is
a look
the
around,
window open?
the window itself is currently closed.
Okay.
Both the upper half and the lower half, and the curtain is half drawn. The wives are not currently occupying this space here. They do have their own quarters, and the bed is not large enough to hold literally all of them. You can start to emerge from the hole that you've bored through the wall, underneath the vanity, and into the room proper. You can still hold your stealth scores until you do something drastic.
Fruity.
True. I'll accept fruity. In either case, what is the first thing that you do once you emerge? Now, you're still in your animal forms, so...
Sure. Would
message
the... Yeah, go
Ben,
on. What was
it's
it?
like, keep your eyes peeled. You have
okay.
multiple of those now, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
Be some kind of perception check.
I have.
Some kind of suicide
Oh, you did it already?
squad.
Yeah, I got a 25.
Oh, okay. So it's empty.
Just him sleeping.
So
the door,
we
the
gotta
window's
get
closed.
the amulet, right?
Yeah.
Where was it?
It was in the jewelry box, but I'm gonna check for traps.
Check for magical trap. If
I'm
you
gonna
want to
utilize
check for magical
Lil
traps,
Loth and to
okay.
travel forward and check for traps on the vanity on the west side where the jewelry box is. If it's there.
You crawl over in your many-legged
Lil-
form. Bzz.
Lil Loth.
Crawling over, you crawl up onto the nightstand. The jewelry box is the sole object that is placed upon this surface. Everything else is on his opposite nightstand. As you get up there, I need you to make a check.
Okay.
Looking for traps is investigating.
21.
Now, take in mind, are you using Lolth Jr. or are you using your own eyes? Because
would
it'll
be
be using
using
the int score of Lolth Familiar.
My own eyes. I'll do it me. Because I'll probably, if there is traps, I need to do something to them. It'll be me.
Very well. You, Laszlo, check for traps. As I build out this little vault. Elevation.
Have they died yet?
No.
Do you want them to?
Do you want it to hurt, Kevin?
I mean, I know that the correct answer is no, but I kind of want to see what happens.
Haha, just in case, haha, funny. No, with the corner pieces.
I don't want to have to disintegrate this guy, but fucking will.
Joke's on you. I'm wearing my disintegrate-proof underwear tonight.
I'll turn to alligator and eat him.
Alright, so you go ahead and check for Tribity traps. Now, there are multiple things going on with this here lockbox. First of all, it is, even though it's called a lockbox, there's no traditional mechanical locking mechanism on it. However, on the surface of it, you can see something that looks like a glass ring where a keyhole would be.
Oh.
Glass ring. Where a keyhole would be. Well, like a ring around it?
There's like
glass.
a ring-shaped indent?
More or less. That's a good approximation.
Top,
So kind of like a
top left breast
signet
pocket of one of the
ring?
rings, which you tried to lift, was in one of the mannequins on the other side of the room.
I went to the bathroom. Are we still?
No, we're
going?
still alive.
Everyone
We all
comes
got
back and
prize
dead yet.
swatted to death.
Dead yet.
Oh, no, we're alive. When to
I
go
know,
get that
man.
ring?
I know, we're disappointed, Alec. I
So
know.
you want me to
I'm not disappointed. I don't want them to
want me
die.
to check the mannequins for the
Oh,
ring?
is your name Alec? I
If
don't
you
think
did,
so.
Liz.
I mean, you know where it was, Zip.
I turned.
Oh, yeah.
at one point, I do turn to
He looks
Callus.
at you and starts
what's up,
to make.
buddy?
I do
beetle
turn to
noises
Callus,
at
and
you.
it's like just most pessimistic just thought is just like, even if they all die, but we still manage to not get out of here and not get caught, we still have, that means we have to get back to Rutash on our own, right?
No, because she has a no shit button. She can go back and yeah.
What about the two of us?
Well, if we're all holding hands, it should be fine.
That's not how that
It's like,
works.
I
Kumbaya.
Well, like no, because we could just. She can just go back and she can go, husbando. My friends are trapped back in.
Oh, and he's gonna
Do
do
you-
something about it.
Do you
He
think?
needs
You
to
mean the
explain why they
family?
died.
Do you think you could go save my only two friends that are alive? If you don't mind, thanks, babes.
I
Talk
have no
to you
idea what
later.
you're talking about. Who's this she?
She.
I'm not even
Oh.
talking about that. I'm talking about literally we can't teleport. So either way, we have to trek to the desert, get a boat, and then however many weeks at sea to get back to Rutash. That's what I'm talking about.
Sounds like a you problem, okay?
Oh no! See, this is what I'm saying.
You'll be fine.
right?
You'll be fine.
And then it cuts
Freaking
to
pessimistic Pedro.
Yeah,
over
you're
here.
like the number one pessimist. I love it.
Oh geez, why is this thing? Oh, there we go. Good. All right, I've decorated the vault.
You must play an optimist next campaign, okay?
Everyone's gonna live.
Let's
Wow,
revisit.
we'll be fine. No, I'm
I want to
joking.
revisit this conversation because I don't want to derail what we're doing. But like I do have a thought.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not
So
even
you're like-
related to the next campaign. It's related to it. But yeah, I don't want to interrupt the. Keep doing your
You're
thing.
like cursed with optimism.
Not quite.
That could be fun.
Like, yes, man.
I had an idea for a backup character that is specific for this campaign, and I don't.
Squid guy.
Squid Game. Squid Game.
Squidward. Squid I met that person that's called Squid Game, the Yogscast person.
What?
There's a person in the Yogscast and their Twitter handle is Squid Game, and they got
Oh.
berated because people wanted the Squid Game thing. She's like, "What Squid Game?" And then yeah. Anyways,
Fortunate.
so is this thing not trapped?
It doesn't appear to have any traditional trapping mechanisms.
Okay, we need that signet ring.
Zip. Oh, wait.
He's just gonna look at you with his beetle eyes. You can't tell him anything through the
Oh, yeah.
mind, so he don't know.
I will go. I'll go.
I did tell you about the ring.
you
Yeah,
guys
I'll go.
both just look at him, just say zip, and he doesn't answer. And he's
It's like
just
zip.
looking at you.
With my little arms
The
going.
user you're connected to has disconnected their phone.
I will.
He looks at me, and I look at him. and that's
Yeah, I'll
enough.
go look in the mannequins in the pockets of them for the ring.
The
There is
mannequins
still
are a total of 3.
Okay.
Each one is shaped like a dragonborn in various T poses.
Mhm.
Each of them has a long royal jacket with pockets totaling 6 potential pockets.
There's an inner pocket, last I recall. So
Ooh,
one of those.
totaling 9 pockets. What doest thou do it? Oh, fuck.
Yes. Yes. That's exactly what he does.
The fuck you doing?
I'll go look through them.
In what form?
My little form.
It takes longer because you need to crawl up
Well,
each
if I
individual
am I
mannequin.
able to go with my big form?
Realistically speaking, kind of.
I'm not gonna do that because I'll have to recast my spell, and that's for audio. So I will just take the time. I'm not rocking the boat, so I'll just
You
I
begin
will,
to sift through the pockets of the mannequins. Each one of them feels like they have contents, but what you're specifically looking for is a signet ring. One that Zip was unfortunately unable to procure because his tiny fingers at the time couldn't hold onto such a heavy object. Eventually, it's found in the second pocket's left-hand side. The ring itself is looking like a big fat ruby on a golden setting.
Sorry, is the second mannequin's lower left pocket?
Correct. You have a signet ring. Other items you have found in there include pocket lint, royal pocket lint, and one crumpled up piece of paper.
I don't care for the paper. I can't. My bank vault code, maybe. Crumple paper. How big's the paper? Could make sound. I'm not moving it.
Oh, he learned from
Crumply
Andrew.
Yeah.
It is the size of a crumpled up sticky note.
Okay. I
Ball
will
form.
begin to ferry down like a conga line this signet ring.
Now your form is quite small, so let's get a strength check using the stats of a swarm of spiders.
Which is
+5. Wait, no.
Oh, you can't do that now.
Ooh. Okay.
Feels bad, man. It's
Feels
like, I know when
spider.
they. It's like I said that's what they need a +5.
He has a sixth sense.
And there's no fate die, so you can't fourth wall get him help either. Ooh, you must be.
To be fair, that also means you can't screw them over either. So.
Yeah, well, I've used it, so
17.
no one can use it.
Oh, 17.
Interesting.
Not 17. 16. Sorry.
Man, that
16.
17 sounded orgasmic. Holy shit.
Oh yeah! My little spider form.
Carefully, like that one game, it's like the Barrel of Monkeys that interlink arms.
Oh
I
god.
think it's literally just called Barrel of Monkeys.
It is
That's very original. It's a good name.
It's fun.
Barrel of Laszlo's.
Well, whenever you come to America, we're playing.
We're not playing D&D. We're playing Barrel of Monkeys.
You use your spider swarm form to do a chain link of spiders to daisy chain carefully the signet ring onto the ground floor. There is thankfully a nice carpet that you can lay it down on so it doesn't make a little tink against the stone floor. It is in your possession. Now you just need to bring it over to is presumably the lockbox.
I'll do that. And then I'll let Zen know I've got the ring. I'm moving it over to the thing.
Wow, he rhymed.
Stay as a bat.
Okay.
Because then we can... does the... From when I've seen the amulet, does it look like it could go out of the little ferret hole?
The amulet?
Yeah.
Could... specifically because it has this, like, horn thing on the,
Fuck you.
on the sides, it is
Yeah.
a little bit too big.
Okay.
And even if you turn it sideways, it would actually fit worse.
Okay, well, so you need to go out the window then. Alright.
You take the time to ferry the signet ring over to the lockbox.
Yep.
Up the nightstand, and you present it, being held by like 5 spiders, in front of the glass ring. There's a little glow of it, and you're almost expecting it to make like a little jingle. Why is there an angelic chorus behind me?
There's a giant shadow.
The ring of glass glows a luminescent red to match the ruby on the signet ring, and then you can hear a little, very subtle clicking sound of what is presumably the lock disengaging.
The Glock behind my head.
You hear the ping of an M1 Garand.
You miscalculated, Spider.
Oh, I'm from World War One, whatever that means.
So, what do you do now? The lid doesn't just fly open.
I check for traps.
You've already done that.
So it's okay. Signet ring. I'm gonna open up the lockbox now that it's
The lid
unlocked.
is either very heavy or you're just incredibly nervous.
Does it have a little latch or something?
It's just a little finger divot that you can use to flip open the thing.
So what's the level of darkness? You said like moonlight, right?
Just a sliver of moonlight piercing through a semi-closed curtain.
So would you count that as being in
Darkness. The darkness. Yes.
Like, Laszlo, what's wrong?
Don't open.
It's like, okay, look, I have this cloak. It makes me invisible in darkness as long as people don't have dark vision.
Okay.
I can go out of bat form and see what I can do.
All right. We'll need to get this amulet down to the foyer, whatever way that is. Maybe we've got to open up the window, close it, and then.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna exit bat form. Do I have to re-roll for stealth?
I would say no, not until you do something drastic.
Okay.
I proceed to clamber onto Zen.
If you should say onto the Mordremoth bed.
I go in his mouth and kill him.
I spoon with him.
I as a swarm of spiders, I enter his mouth and eat his insides.
I kill him. That could happen. I eat his eyes.
He just died in his
Torch
sleep,
with the
guys.
spiders.
Okay, so as Manzen, I want to stealthily open the lockbox.
Okay, you open the lockbox. It gives very little resistance as the locking mechanism has been disengaged. There sits in its setting a beautiful dragon head amulet, a ruby inlaid onto its brow, and 2 horns piercing
In your bag of
outwards.
holding.
What was that?
Put it in the bag of holding.
Okay. Now, before I take it, I want to check for traps anyway, because Laszlo checked for traps when it was closed, not when it was open.
Ah, good idea.
Hey.
Little Loth will give you the help action.
Oh, so what do I add bonus?
Just get advantage.
Oh, well.
Because you can do that.
Does any of you want to be a... Alright, I'm going to use the morph for this.
I rolled a 17. Double
Oh.
check for any traps inside of the box.
The box itself
That'll be the
is not
spirit.
trapped any further. Because I actually don't have a scarab. I have a scorpion.
Close enough.
Sure, I also think I
Scorpions can fly.
also have
Oh, terrifying. That'd be
Actually,
so
I
fucking
also- oh, wait,
scary.
no, wait, I also have a crab.
Okay, crap.
There's
What do you
crab.
want?
And then...
Would
there
a
is
flying crab be that much less terrifying though?
Flying mud crabs, I swear.
Right, so you're currently Zen form.
Yeah.
Your morph is... crab. Oh, that's too big. That's too big.
That is a giant crab.
It's a medium-sized crab.
Terrify the Mordremoth, man. Like, how is there a crab in here?
You're grabbing a dwarf. My security sucks.
How did a crab get in here?
Alright, so this is what we're working with.
So are you
It's
guys
called
watching
ragtag.
this from the normal map?
Oh, actually, I got some you guys to this one. It's just a temporary thing. I will put a hidden zone here.
We're video gamers. We need visual things.
Need to be tactile.
Oh, I have Subway Surfers on the other monitor. Alright, so this is what we're looking at here. Zen in human form, a swarm of, not rats, but spiders, and...
In my screen, there's just nothing here.
Oh.
I see it.
Like I'm
that's
just on like a blank, unknown realm.
Yeah, we're like in some hell zone
That's
scape.
perfectly fine.
Okay.
I'll default. So, you pry it open, and there doesn't seem to be any trapping mechanisms. Everything was more or less all in on that signet ring lock.
Then I will take the amulet and, as Laszlo suggested, place it in the bag of holding for safekeeping.
You gain 1 golden dragon head amulet. The rest of your party is still in their animal forms, and unfortunately you used your bat transformation for today.
So Laszlo, I messaged Laszlo. How do we get to the vault from here?
We must travel. Maybe back out this window.
Okay.
Close the lid of that thing first.
Okay, I will. And
Just so if he does rouse, he's not going to be like, "Ooh, it's open."
Okay, so while we're talking, can I close it and put the ring back in the pocket where Laszlo got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Then we want to head. We could head back. We could head down south, but there's probably a guard outside that one. So we probably want to head out the window to the west. Close the window. We can close that. Then.
But how are we getting back in the building?
We will. The little top slats of the windows. We can keep that open.
Why are we not just leaving the room and walking over? just because of guards.
There could be a guard on the other side. Is there a bit of under door that I could send little Loth under to see if there's a pair of legs the other side of the door?
Too
Can
small.
I do the classic? Look
Can I go through the keyhole?
The
Can I go through the keyhole?
is not that medieval in the fact that you can like see through it.
Okay. I'll listen. Is there someone breathing outside?
Perceive with your
Ears.
spider ears. They don't have traditional ears, I don't think. Do spiders have ears?
They just have one ear on their back.
Ass
Okay.
ear.
Ass ear.
All right, put your ass against the wall.
I got a 16 with my ass ear.
Your rear.
Oh, Jesus.
You cannot hear anything with your rear.
Okay. Yeah.
You're welcome.
With my blind sight or my tremor sense, do I feel any presence?
You can feel the
Your ass
Mortimer
is quaking.
patriarch.
Big
He's-
man.
All the blood flow is going straight to.
What the hell going on?
So this is just a normal door, right?
It is just a normal door.
Could I just sleight of hand, like move it open a tiny bit
Oh,
that
I
Laszlo
like
could
that.
walk through?
Please make a sleight of hand check, please.
Okay.
And
I
since
have...
you have all those bonuses, I'm pretty sure that you are essentially fucking
What's your score at right now?
huge.
So let's see. Hold on.
Well, he definitely has advantage, that's for sure.
27.
Holy fuck! That's
Well, because I get I have proficiency in sleight of hand, and I have the bonus from your thing, so that's plus 14. That's all it is.
Then expertise.
All it is
I
plus
don't
14.
have expertise in sleight of hand. I have it on.
But you do
stealth.
get the plus first.
If I did have expertise in sleight of hand, I would have got a plus 19.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So I just literally I opened the door just enough for Laszlo to slip
Like
through.
throwing a hot dog down a hallway. There's no
Throwing a
resistance.
spider at a guy. Like,
There's no resistance, and the creaking. Well, there is no creaking. They have very well hinged, oiled hinges. So you
Okay.
creak it open
Hinges.
just enough for a single spider figure to crawl on through. On the other side, there's currently no one immediately outside the door, but if you turn to your sharp right, there is a guard station there, and he is currently holding still as a statue.
are there any lights?
There is a statue, like man, holding a hooded lantern. It is facing in such a way that he technically illuminates the whole hallway from where he is.
So it's light.
Okay.
Yes.
I relay that information to Zen. Do you want to go?
But
out
is
the
it
door?
light or is it dim light?
It's considered bright light. It's
Oh.
from a lantern.
Okay, I tried, guys.
And it's hooded, so it makes it in a particular cone. And then the closest area next to him is bright light. It does have another dim light beyond that, but it'll be still enough to break some of your stealth.
We gonna start a Metal Gear Solid rant about the cones of the guard flashlight?
Vision.
Nah, no ranting from me.
Then so we go through the window. Correct.
Yeah, and we'll leave it so the top bits are a little bit open, so that we could. Well, actually, we can just go through the little hatch again.
I can. I would need to transform. I'm a
Yeah.
man.
But don't you?
Well, Zen's gonna have to leave through the window lower section, because
Yeah.
he's too big to get through the
Yep.
upper half. So you will need to creak that motherfucker open.
But we can creak that motherfucker just so that it's.
Zip's gonna pop out of his wild shape. He's like, wait, I got polymorph.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
Okay.
Well, let's
As he sees you guys trying to go through the door.
Mm-hmm.
do it.
Okay. So
Alright, now just real quick, what are the components of casting polymorph?
Components is a caterpillar cocoon that costs nothing.
Any
It's visual, somatic, and whatever M is.
The V is verbal, not visual.
Verbal.
Verbal. So you do need to speak. So it will effectively break your stealth if you
can't
cast this
whisper.
spell. Well, it is still casting a spell, and that is categorically underneath something that would break stealth.
Then let me just I can go through the window. I got this.
You must make another sleight of hand check. Ooh, it's not a big deal for him.
But he's already got advantage as well, right?
So what you're doing is just opening the lower half of the window so that you can get out. And then if you want to, I guess you can shut it behind you. You won't be able to lock it behind you, though.
It could be reopened again if we need it. Okay.
Roll dice.
I rolled a 23.
Carefully, you place one hand against the window pane in such a way that it doesn't leave fingerprints. If you have like gloves
I'm
or
wearing
something
the
on.
thieves' gloves.
Oh,
Special
yes.
thieves' gloves.
They're fingerless.
Fuck!
Are they fingerless? I just know they were
I would
visible.
say if you want to have thieves' gloves, they should be fingerless
Oh, yeah,
because
that is right.
trying to pick a lock with your fingers covered is actually much harder.
Maybe
Like-
Zen
They're
burnt his
invisible.
fingers on the hibachi hot plate. So they
Like
don't
try
have
picking
any-
your nose when you're wearing gloves.
It's a
I
challenge.
do that
but
all the
it's-
time.
Ew.
Henry, what the fuck? Yuck, dude.
Try wiping your ass with mittens. Anyways.
Oh no.
Anyways, so you carefully push open with the cloth part of the glove so it doesn't leave a palm print, I guess. You slip out and gently
We'll follow
shut
suit,
it behind. The rest of you can exit
The
through
little hatch,
wherever
yeah.
holes that you can reasonably fit through.
Okay.
Now, if you're going to use another wild shape, if you must, then so be it. But everyone is now out with the booty in tow. Well, not that booty, the key to the
Okay.
booty. That being said, this
Right.
amulet's probably very expensive, so...
Whoops, I dropped it. I brought up. I threw up.
You're now
We need to
on the exit.
Step
Or-
4, fella.
Well,
We need
out
to get to the
exterior.
foyer. I say to the nervous Nellies back at home base, we got the amulet and we're heading to the foyer.
I give you the mental equivalent of a thumbs up.
I don't.
You're not
I
dead
don't have
yet?
time
I'm
for
so
that.
proud of you.
Okay, so
Right.
you can crawl out onto the roof and then towards the front entrance. There are windows there and air ventilation slits that you can utilize. If you want to, you can also gain access through the main hall, the feasting hall, excuse me. That one you will have to bypass the double doors, which
Are
they
big
are
and
big and loud.
so let's not use those.
Oh.
Ventilations makes the most sense.
Into the... what do they call them in Amogus? The vents? There you go.
Just events.
You're venting, yeah.
Venting in electrical.
What's that word for vents? Oh yeah, vents.
Classic. More Metal
It's been
Gear
it's a
vent
long
crawler.
session, okay? Adams.
I wish I
Adams-
could import music onto Tailspire, because I would love to have like any MGS music on now. I can put it on my Spotify,
Oh my God,
but
right,
then
yeah.
I would get
Rules
so many
of
strikes.
nature.
Yeah, you pick all the least fitting ones.
Yeah.
God,
When the
leave
table
them
when the,
all
when the when the table fought the end in campaign 1.
Alright, so you guys enter into the main foyer. It is quiet here, but you can hear
Foyer.
you can hear the Frenchman in the background correcting me. It's not completely quiet. There are footsteps of what is assumedly a night patrol. Now, they most
I'm on
likely have
patrol.
lanterns.
I'm on patrol.
At the moment, you can surmise that there's one in the east wing and one in the west wing, and one of them could potentially be coming towards the foyer.
Okay.
What do you do?
Are we in vents, you said?
Kinda.
Kind of in vents, okay.
They're not like full vents that you would
Enclosed.
have like in a modern thing. It's more like just like a hole in the wall so air can get through. They're very tiny though. I
Okay.
only say a spider could fit through them. Or a... You're not a crab, you're a scarab.
Would you say a swarm of spiders can get through?
If they all walked in a conga
That's
line.
single. Yes.
Conga line. So...
Well,
I'm gonna
since
sit-
we're wild shaped, polymorph. What did you polymorph me into?
A walrus.
No, I couldn't yet because
Oh no,
if
when
we
we're
spoke,
outside.
So Zen is
Well,
currently still in humanoid form.
Okay.
So I guess you would have Spider-Man climbed the wall or something.
I can climb up surfaces as long as they move.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
So
that
is it-
means unless you wild shape, I can't fit through the vent, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So he can follow you up until you get to the vent entrance itself, but right now only 2/3 of you can actually get through the damn thing.
Is there anything nearby that he could then get through if we
The
beat
front
it through?
door. No, yeah, the front door.
We may not. We may need him to not be a little wild creature, so we should. I say that to Zen. We probably need you as Zen.
Well, I would imagine the front door is extremely guarded right now.
I would imagine so. Yeah.
There are
could
two individuals.
Could he access via the oasis down that way into the bit that way? Is that a way in?
The
Is that on the
oasis
roof?
is on the roof,
Okay.
and it's also, technically speaking, has a tall vertical wire fence.
Ah, gotcha. Electrified, no doubt.
Well, not that, it's just that
Yeah.
the
Gotcha.
spacing in between it would make it very difficult, even with monk wall climbing. It would be awkward to walk
Okay.
up. And it's also electrified.
Yeah, and I can
And has
walk in.
wolves
Then you
in.
blow up.
I could always just jump it.
True.
What? Jump.
Jump the fence.
Would that then allow for Zen to access the east camo stairs?
Well, there's a lot of other doors in between the oasis and getting to there, so...
Head
Too
boy.
many doors. Damn it.
So if I am polymorph, I can't unpolymorph of my own will, right? When you feel like it.
The caster would need to do so.
No. Yeah.
And he's not in the network, so you can't tell him without just like, hey! Cut it out!
Free me! Release me!
Turn off the juice.
I'll skedaddle forward as a spider and see what the situation is through this bit, and then we can determine what we can do.
What entrance to use? Okay.
Sure. I'll scout ahead with little Loth and myself.
Into the foyer.
Mm-hmm.
You enter, and you can hear the footsteps of someone approaching from the east. It appears to be a nighttime guard. He has a hooded lantern and is wearing light armor as to not make too much noise. His patrol involves him going to each door and testing to see if they are being tampered with. You can see him like jostle the door handle. If it's open, he peers in very quickly, shines his lantern in, retrieves the lantern, closes the door behind him as quietly as possible, goes to the next door, everything in the east wing is covered, and eventually he'll make his way to the foyer. And there's another sound coming from the west of someone who is assumedly doing the same thing for the west.
To east and west. Okay. What's the sort of time frame between that?
They take about 20 to 30 seconds each time they get to a door. They're relatively thorough, but don't go so far as to enter the actual room that they are perceiving. Just doing a visual sweep from the hallway, or rather the doorframe, into the rooms themselves, and each one has approximately 5 to 6 rooms per wing.
Okay.
And then obviously you have the main hall, which has the 2 big double doors, the secret under staircase door, the second floor east wing that leads into the Mordremoth patriarch room,
Yeah. All right.
etc.
I'm gonna have to do a few things here. I'm gonna have to
Snaps neck.
go on wherever there's like a place I can stand as Big Liars on the roof. Greater invisibility myself. So now invis. That's an illusion, so it's counted as 5th level just because of the +1. Does that increase the time to? I think that's what we settled on last time.
Yeah.
Goes up to 10 minutes. Okay, so I've got 10 minutes invisible. As I've seen this place before, I will then cast. I say to Zip, like whisper, like I'm gonna get us down to the door. Me and Zen meet you down there. The little scarab, and then I will dimension door me and Zen. I can visualize it and see the thing to there. And then then we're down there hiding in the dark, and I'm invisible.
invisible.
Yes.
Alright. Mark off all your expended spell slots there, bucko. You're not
Done it.
free. Now then. Easily enough, Zip can go through the ventilation shaft and enter into the foyer with the rest of the party. Now, Zen is floating there, and there's invisible Laszlo holding him. So Zen just looks like he's floating just above the...
Technically, if it says
Go on
since
my
I'm
back.
in darkness with this cloak, I appear invisible.
Yeah.
Well, the thing
Okay.
is, Zip has dark vision.
Oh, so he can see me.
So we now need to get that thing out. Get that thing out of the bag of holding and put it on the thing, and put it on the door, the like a handle, and then open it up. We're going to. Are we okay to do it now, or should we wait to see when these guards come back? Get a bit of a time frame.
Oh, that's gonna shit at me.
As it should.
Shit.
Alright,
I
so
would be turning into Big Lions again.
you shuffle into your bag of holding, and you pull out your brewer's kit. Oh.
Pull out the brewer's kit.
My 1,000 ball bearings onto the floor.
You take out the amulet. It is very pretty. And the fellows direct you over towards the secret doorway.
Check for traps.
Not
Sorry.
it.
I'll check for traps.
You are, or
I will, yes. 26.
The door is sealed, shut, held in by magic. In order to get through it, you need some sort of key.
Okay, we got
If
the
you
key.
try to
Nice.
force your way through it, it will
Kill you.
probably tell you to fuck off.
Okay.
Slam
In-
right on top of you.
In at least three
I'm
different
following
languages.
my steps. Okay, check for traps. Yep. Okay, next thing is the golem. I suppose. Let's put the thing on and I'll open it.
I'll give you the thing.
Open it how I saw them open it. Putting it up against it and then doing the little turn. Waiting for it to glow a little bit.
You see a resounding red glow from the surrounding doorframe. You realize that you will not be able to fit through this either.
I will dinky down.
Shrinky dink.
What?
Wait, what?
Dink down.
Oh, I thought you said dinky down. I'm like, what the
Oh,
fuck
he
is that?
can't
What
fit
a
in the
weird
spider.
British
I forgot his
expression.
normal
Dinky
spider
down.
form.
What the fuck?
I'm like, what do you mean you can't fit through a door?
Time to fuck it.
The door frame is only appropriate for a medium-sized creature or smaller to fit through.
So I passed the thing to Zen. Zen, you need to close this back up when we are on the
Okay,
other
when we
side.
get in?
Yeah, as soon as we go to the other side.
Okay.
Right.
As soon as you are able to, the door dissolves away like candy and reveals a spiral staircase leading down into the relative darkness, but everyone here can see, so what does it fucking matter?
Yep.
Do you descend?
Yeah, but you don't know if it's painted in a cool way because all they can do is see black and white.
It's actually just like a Wile E. Coyote painted on thing, and as soon as you try to go through it, you just face plant.
It's platform of 3/4, but it's just not real.
Well, do you descend? There's a loading screen.
Yeah. That's
What fact
we
about an
gotta
item
do.
is it going to tell me? So did you reseal recandify the door?
Yes,
Read
I
that?
will reclose the door.
Alright. And then we go down here. I'm going to change you back into your swarm. Xanin is
God.
going to be here at the top of the staircase.
I mean, this is further than I thought we'd get, so this is good.
Here is the two funny animals.
What is that thing? He's got a grenade.
There we go. So, Zen will close the door behind with the amulet, and then you slowly descend down the staircase. Now, you have done many things that will break your stealth, so if you want to, you're going to need to redo your stealth checks.
It's redo time.
Unless you want to just walk down here like you own the place.
Ah, it's me.
I'm
Redo
going
stealth.
to
Stealth
Steady.
2.
Ooh, can't wait to open my vault.
27.
Alright. And then Laladia.
I
We're
got
gonna
a 19. Thank you for that advantage. This is fucking saving my bacon. 19 was my roll.
18.
Alright, pretty good stealth checks. You tiptoe down. Thankfully, the stairs are made of stone and don't creak as you move down. Even the most light-footed person could accidentally, if they were, you know, not wearing shoes, make that slapping sound of bare feet on stone. But you make sure that in your animal forms you don't do that.
And the little snail is with me.
And the snail is following.
Okay.
You peek down before you reach the bottom of the flight of stairs, kind of like one of those Scooby-Doo moments where you're all peering out from the side of the same precipice. You can see something is guarding the door. It is a large, hulking, 9-foot-tall, humanoid-shaped figure, resembling that of the Morjamoth Patriarch if he had like another 30 pounds of muscle.
Only 30 pounds more? Oh, God.
Is that a person, or is that
You said that, the
is
muscle.
that the golem we've been hearing about?
That's the thing, yeah.
How the fuck we get past that?
I
Its
don't know.
its eyes glow as if there's like an
So
infernal engine in there.
can I message Dauntless?
You can.
Dauntless.
He's in the network.
Hey,
When you were down here, how did they get the golem to move out of the way of the door?
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't remember much. Besides, I was focused on other things.
Out of 25, you fucker.
You were down here with it was only you and the guard, right? The head guard.
Yeah. I think he had me carrying the box of blood.
Uh huh.
So, like,
you want to
maybe-
use the
We
amulet?
forgot the box of blood.
Like, can you fake harder, Dauntless? Wink, wink. Mind wink.
Mind wink?
I'll dig deep just for you, Zen.
Mind wink.
Can I dig deep, DM?
Is it in your notebook?
Oh.
You fucker.
Guys, this is why we take notes. Come on.
Guys, on the YouTube, we have every VOD from like every episode from 83 and beyond. Go watch all of them.
It's definitely on there.
It's at least more than 100. And today,
Can we guess what episode it was?
and then scrub through our 7 hours per session average.
No, we'll just look for the one that's like, has a red dragon on it and then skip an episode.
To be fair though, it's really hard to, since if you actually watch the videos, it doesn't really change that much.
Guys,
besides
it's
what's
session
on
112. Session 112.
That's that. You found the session already?
That's the session number.
That's hilarious.
Is
You
this
don't write the name of
metagaming?
the session.
Yeah.
Right?
Is the VODs not are those our memories?
I would say that if you
It's cheating
need
if I looked
to,
at it.
and if you suffer through fast forwarding until eventually you find within a fucking like 6-hour video,
If I remember, that would probably be towards the end.
He's finding his deep
I'm
voice
doing
for
it.
5 hours. I think he's getting Speaking of the Dead.
I'm doing it.
well, I'm also gonna pull a DM card and open up a timer on my phone.
To see how long it takes us to remember.
This was a minor detail I did not think I'd ever have to do again.
Well, we don't.
Otherwise-
None of us would. Everyone's going to session 112.
Not me. I can't. That'd actually be cheating.
Go from like
Oh my God,
505
Princess
onwards. Like.
Shut up.
Are you hearing your own voice?
Try to hear Adam.
Ooh, white noise, white noise, white noise.
Oh, I'm hearing two noises at once.
Sorry. Hey, it's not my fault.
Oh no! The statue welcomes him. Fuck! No. Okay, it's like from 510 onwards. I think is where it's relevant.
Oh, wait, no, I think I might.
Oh.
Are you guys watching it like ×2 speed?
User in your channel timed out.
Oh no, he killed someone.
No, Greg. He really doesn't want a metagame, so he just left.
That's very admirable.
Yeah, it's 5, 11, 20 onwards.
Oh wait.
User entered your channel.
Welcome.
Please. They found it yet?
I think they found the right section. And by that I mean everyone's currently scrubbing really hard.
But I can't even say the one thing.
Dude, it's like Mordremoth activated.
Oh,
We ain't
that's my
getting in.
one. Oh, okay. Dismiss. Okay.
We ain't getting in. It's Mordremoth activated.
Yeah, I think it's Did you hear it?
What?
No, I think I found the part.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's like 5:10, right?
Yeah, and it opened for Dauntless as the statue greeted her as Princess How Long.
Look at
Well?
the snail. Snail.
Are you guys still
Now's your
waiting?
Well, okay. Let's think about this. So,
Okay.
if it opened for the body, because obviously Dauntless is not How Long; it's Dauntless and How Long's body. Therefore, it recognized her either by physicality, like just the body itself, not the soul.
Okay.
So it is possible if we disguise ourselves, it might let us in, or
Dan, you've literally seen Dauntless many times.
I know.
You'll probably need to have the
You
Oh
think
no,
it's
I
worth a
turned
shot,
into the orc
guys?
version.
smashes a hole in them.
Do you think it's worth a shot with this disguise spell I could use on this thing? Unless
Dauntless
you
spell,
want to
not
get
that
out
spell.
there, grab Dauntless, and somehow sneak that the most stealthful person in our party into this mansion.
I'll let the group know over the relay, like what's the
Could you take
situation.
some rocks from this hallway and teleport in here?
You're gonna need to break them off with a fucking
Nibble.
pickaxe.
Nibble them away.
I'm back.
What if I got
I
like a
found it.
file? We found it too.
Yeah, we found it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
found it?
So I
Sure,
messaged the
can
group
dig.
like, "What now?" Like,
I could try to disguise myself, but that might fail and ruin the mission.
Snail, you're
Is-
not
is
helping
it
here.
attacking you,
Why
or-
would he?
Snail, help a fella out.
Mhm.
Wait, Zen is the statue.
What? Andrew, you're really
Like Andrew's
low.
speaking through like 4 foot of steel. What the fuck?
Statue inert.
Where the fuck are you?
No,
I'm
it's
like right in
Hambonen.
front of my
Oh.
phone. What the
Oh,
fuck?
it was
Sounds like
Well, no,
Going
from your memories, you walked up to the statue, it looked at you, it glowed, and then spoke to you.
And then open the door.
Well, what I'm asking is, if it's inert, if you disguise, it's not gonna it's gonna break your neck instantly.
We don't know that. It might fucking fire laser beams at me.
Laser beams, you say? Hold
Well,
on.
Laszlo, there's no way you think you could just instantly get us in this room, correct?
I haven't seen the inside of the room, so.
Well, just in case, I'm gonna lift the mask on the cow and disguise myself as Dauntless. And yes,
Do it.
I know
Let's
I have
do
to
it.
roll again on the magic.
I guess I'll give you the
Alright,
the
now
little golden
specifically,
signet.
which
Give me the
variation of Dauntless? Because there are many different
Too
versions of
many.
Dauntless.
Clearly, the fancy princess version,
Okay,
professional business dragon.
nice. He even remembers the...
Yeah, not unnamed.
Let's do it. Let's
Right.
fucking go.
Alright,
Now I have to roll a
Chaos, I love
D100
it.
because that's magic, right?
correct. Alright, you are now professional Dragon Dauntless.
I'm gonna roll the percentage die for the tens place.
Mm-hmm.
We said 0 was 10.
Depends on the context of the second dice.
Okay,
Because that's how you get 100, is 2 double zeros.
It's 100.
You got 100?
Yes, I rolled 0
He's the
0.
That's good.
Oof.
Flying crab.
It couldn't be like teleports you behind their door, like or anything.
Alright, so... Oh, you got exactly 100, so you're fine.
Yep.
It needs to be 10 or below for it to trigger. So, you disguise yourself as
Dauntless.
the professional
I have the
That's supposed to be a
amulet.
princess.
Princess Hualong.
Okay, so I'm going to communicate to Laszlo. If this goes wrong, what is our plan? Is it run the hell away?
Cheese it.
Because for you to teleport us, that takes a while, right?
I can do it instantaneously, but I probably would need the thing to get out of this room, and it might not let me out. So maybe give me the little thing.
Well, what if it doesn't accept me because I
Shit!
don't
Yeah,
have
all
the
right.
amulet?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll have to skedaddle, and I don't know. We'll have to get out of here somehow.
Well, I can run really fast, but
workshopping.
Well, wait. Technically do we know? We don't know if there's more than one copy of this amulet, right?
Also, drink this. And I pass him the advantage on the charisma thing.
Yay! He used it.
Oh, it's like, okay, I'll drink that.
They're using the things I gave them.
Vindicated!
But technically speaking, if this is the only copy of the amulet, we have some time before they can get in here. Do you guys want to follow behind me so you can enter?
Yeah, I'll skedaddle along the walls.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Alright.
So goofy.
You go along the intimidating size of this absolute unit.
This unit of a statue.
That looks
This is
like
fucking
Dauntless's
crazy.
dad, but super version. Like if he went into the hyperbolic time chamber.
Then I have the amulet. But
The hyperbolic steroids room.
Alright, as you approach, I'm gonna ask for a single decisive roll.
Boy.
Deception.
Oh boy.
Can little Spider-Loaf give you advantage? We've already got advantage with that thing, so
I do have advantage, but
you've got
You do
advantage.
have advantage, but you also have a minus.
Did you
4.
use your D6 yet?
You don't think he has?
I wasn't here last session.
Oh fuck.
But you did a recap, didn't you?
I did. Well, I usually don't do it if I'm not here, because what's the point? Okay, if this is so decisive, hold on.
Did you do a recap? I can't remember.
I did not, no, because I wasn't
The
here.
only thing that he posted was his
Alec is
first
stressed.
Unless you want to give me that for my first character.
Before he rolls, DM, have you given him a roll that he can't possibly succeed at? I have to ask that.
Well, we should know that.
Yeah, we should have known.
He's got a -4, is what I'm saying.
So technically, the highest I can roll is 16.
Okay.
Correct.
And that was the DC.
Oh man.
We got two. You see them rotating?
I see
I'm
it.
watching. I'm watching on the.
They're bouncing.
I'm watching the VOD too, so I'm behind the rest of you.
Look at this crab. He's fucking losing his fucking mind.
My marbles.
Come on! No!
Oh, 14 plus.
10?
Plus, no steins. It's minus.
Dauntless?
I think
don't know.
Dauntless has got-
Oh no!
I know Dauntless pretty well, so I know how he walks. And
Oh, he's awkward. Yeah.
You approach. What do you do with the amulet?
I raise it towards it.
Form of giant crab. Let me find a good filter for the little guy. No, don't use Joe Biden.
It's just Joe Biden.
Killed by Joe Biden.
Well, no, if it's Dauntless, why not use the Trump one for Oxygen?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, let me know if it cuts out in terms of picking up my voice.
You're gonna die. You're gay. Kills him, right?
Loser, who are you?
The greatest while.
You're not getting in.
Comprehensible?
Yeah.
Alright, good enough. I'm just gonna increase the volume a little bit so it's a bit louder.
Oh
Okay.
my god, it's Trump, guys.
We can just increase it a little bit, not much.
Welcome.
Welcome. How long?
Princess from China.
Oh my god.
You can come inside. Quite frankly.
The creature's eyes glow like there's a furnace behind them. A red-hot glow as they peer into you and almost through you. You can feel a bead of sweat as the
Well,
thing...
I would imagine it is through me since I'm using disguise spell. That doesn't change me physically, right?
I mean, you can make yourself a little taller and a little.
So it's probably like looking through like an illusion of Dauntless above my head.
No.
The creature reaches out one hand and kind of like it's about to like take or touch the amulet. A little bead in its palm begins to resonate with the actual amulet itself, and then glows red and then dims. Let me put the filter back on.
Oh no. You have been caught.
Exterminate.
You guys like
little
cheese?
little Metal Gear Solid exclamation point.
No.
You take the katana out.
Good night, princess.
Oh my god, she said princess. Oh, you guys.
Say good night, though. I might kill her.
Oh no.
Judo chop.
Well, because it's fucking like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, that's how it says.
Oh.
Good night.
Wait.
If you greet someone at night, would you say good
morning.
evening?
Good evening.
Sayonara.
Yeah, good. I would say
Dude,
good night
dude,
means
that
you're
fucking
good
crab was
leaving.
eager to get in. He heard the good night. I was like, ooh.
How do you do that with the?
Just
table?
drag, hold it down. Like pick your mini up and hold it.
Well, how do you have the line on it?
I don't know.
I'm gonna bite you.
Kill.
The large stone and gem encrusted golem takes
Will
one
kiss.
large step. Its footfall lumbers and almost shakes the corridor itself.
Shh! Don't be loud. Shut the fuck up.
The fuck you say, little bitch? I'll have you know.
Wow.
I'll give it a
Power
chin
it
bow and walk on through with my little creatures following behind.
There he is.
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh, I'm invisible.
Hold on.
I'm in the floor. Okay.
Just get over it.
All right. Don't look in the mirror directly. We'll have to
Well,
replace this
it
thing.
it should have a. According to Dauntless, it has a drape on it.
I attach myself to Dauntless.
The vault itself is incredibly clean, immaculate, you might say. Wall to wall, there are installations to display, but also to protect the many magnificent items held within here. There is one spot that is empty that you presume is where Dauntless's boon may have once laid.
Lay.
No, that's the stuff of lay.
You're talking about a crisp packet, mate. Lays.
Please.
And no one here's played enough Lost Ark to know what Lila is, but alright. Anyways. You're in the vault. It's room temperature controlled and humidity controlled. There are many treasures to be found in here.
Everything. No.
Okay, let's just get what we need. And
Exactly.
Get out of here.
Zen, we are the old men of logic. Yes. All right. Let's be extra quiet on the network so they don't hear us. And
As you
panic.
pass by, one of these cylinders loses its texture. It's apparently not a support pillar, but actually a disguised vertical glass container. There inside, all 4 of these lose their transparency once you get to this midpoint. They hold the one to your southeast, so directly behind and left to you, holds a large staff. To your south... Well, let me adjust the compass, actually. Hold on.
Dude,
Oh,
past
oh,
Laszlo
you
would be
could- yeah,
fucking
you could
stealing
change
all
that.
this shit. I'd be like,
The
if
back
Couch is
right,
in here, there'd be nothing like He'd be like, these guys don't need this.
the back right holds what appears to be a very long chain with a pointy bit on the end and a handle on the other. Almost looks like a large scorpion's tail, but made of metal.
Oh, is that like the guy, the fucking Goliath, Forge domain guy? When you
Maybe.
made that. Ooh! I love that thing.
Laszlo's like, oh, I want.
My son of
To the
another
north-
land.
To the northwest is a large double-bitted great axe that
don't
has
let
a
fucking
total
Talos
of
know.
each head looks like the lower jaw of a dragon, and obviously is covered in what appears to be scale-like patterns. And the immediate forward right has a suit of armor that mildly looks like, I guess, a latex suit.
Gimp suit.
It's a gimp suit. Yeah.
It's the Clavering Gimp.
It's a gimp suit that comes with a matching mask that resembles that of a feline. It is essentially Catwoman's
He
suit.
is a furry.
It's Catwoman's suit. Huh?
Oh,
Would
oh,
you
okay.
call Catwoman a furry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But beautiful
Probably.
flurry though.
Okay.
Fucking
Well, in either
godlike
case, it
flurry.
looks like a
So like some-
unisex Catwoman suit.
Catwoman suit. Okay.
So you're taking all of that, yes. Keep going.
No.
No, we're here for one thing.
Eyes on the prize.
To the
guys-
far
I'm-
left
I'm
of
so-
them, there's also
before you
some sort of
continue, can I get out
gizmo
of
on
the
the
floor?
wall.
A gizmo on the wall.
I
Is
get
this a
out of
Yan Min gizmo? Would I be
Oh.
able to make an intelligence check?
Hold on. With the save zip, he's in the floor.
He's on
Say it.
the
Trying to get out.
He's not. I can't breathe.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
There we go.
Dying.
Save my
Walk
friend.
forward.
That's a new lesson I learned. Don't run into the next room until it loads.
Yeah, don't go be eager. All right, don't look into it
Smash.
directly. Is this thing draped?
It is draped. I just don't
Well-
have a drape.
Oh,
Okay.
what about the device?
Is the doohickey?
Oh, actually, if I just get a curtain, I can actually put it on top of it. Hold on.
Yeah. Well,
Is it a Yamin doohickey?
Yan Minion.
That's. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. Oh, I'm in the humanoids section. You search for curtain.
Maybe it'll be in decoration.
There we go. I guess. There we go. It doesn't cover it.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Good enough. All right. The gizmo on the immediate left. It does not look like it's Yanmin technology. It looks more like steampunk.
Okay.
Whereas Yanmin is a bit more sleek and minimalistic future.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Non-minish.
Okay.
Yes. But this one looks more steampunk. If anything, you'd probably say it's more akin to gnomish engineering.
Okay, it's like Laszlo, you got the mirror?
It's in your bag of holding, dude.
Oh, I have the mirror?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, we had the pivot.
Yeah.
So the mirror is covered, right?
The mirror is currently
Okay.
covered by a burlap gray-ish covering.
Okay, first,
Check
Laz,
for traps.
could you check for magical base traps
Sure.
while I check for any physical base traps?
Yeah,
on the mirror?
I will check detect magic.
All right. Well, first of all, are you going to be in a swarm?
Well, has it been 10 minutes
Since what?
since I cast Great Invisibility, since we descended down here?
I'd say you have 3 minutes left.
Okay, I will de-spedire, so I'm just like me, and then
you
I
are
will...
a spider.
Yeah.
Ugh.
My ass knocks it all over. Whoa.
Well,
Okay.
well,
Don't
I
move it.
rolled and
I'm dead again.
I rolled a 32 for my trap check.
Oh, he's in.
Okay.
It's fine. You can. Yeah. So yeah, detect magic. 32. Did I hear?
Yeah, I rolled an 18.
Lovely
14.
stuff. Okay. Yeah. What do I detect? Any magic?
Well, it's gonna be
Obviously,
magic, it's a
this will be
fucking-
transmutation, but like, yeah.
Ah, I'm glad you asked, gentlemen, because...
There
There it is! There's the trap!
It's the alarm.
Just go ahead and first describe what you guys are doing real quick. So
I
Zen,
wanted to check the mirror, or like if there's any physical trap that will trigger if the mirror is removed or jostled.
Okay, would you say that involves touching?
I would think I would try to look behind it first, because usually when you hang something on a wall, it's not flush against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Usually mirrors are hung, especially I would assume in this time period, off of a wire.
Mm-hmm.
Not like they're like glued to the wall.
True.
What
So I
does
could
the
look behind that, and
gnomish
that's
technology?
how I would look
Okay.
for it.
All right. Well,
What
I'll let
about
him do
you, Laszlo? Describe your investigation of the curtain.
Visual to see if it's matching the description of what Daedalus said, or unless it's been changed to something else.
Of
It's
the
beige
curtain?
last time, yeah.
Beige white, yeah.
Beige white drapery.
That's the only beige white drapery in this whole safe.
Okay.
So unless you've walked into the wrong safe.
What the hell? So you said this thing looked steampunk gnomish on the left.
Yes. Steampunk gnomish.
Could I do like a perception check to sort of discern what it looks like? Like, is it like a bit more detail?
Sure, but you're gonna need to turn your fat ass around.
Thanks.
I am body shaming, yes.
I got a 19 total.
Steampunk, in the terms of some open machinery, in terms of the gears, it is a... What is that organization of, like, keeping workers safe again?
OSHA.
OSHA, yeah. OSHA violation, hair would get caught in here very easily.
Sure.
The material is presumably made of copper and tin to make bronze in most instances of it. A few nails made of either steel or iron. A large quantity of sapphires being used as presumably magical foci or lenses. And a power source which is currently housed and cannot be immediately seen within the housing of the gizmo.
Okay.
It is rectangular in nature, has a large handle on the outside that kind of looks like a, what is it called, the one-armed bandit, you know, a slot machine. This is not a slot machine, it just looks like one.
Gotcha, the first gotcha machine.
The gnomes have created the first gotcha game.
I mean, they probably would, yeah.
I love gachapon.
Okay.
You gonna pull it?
I don't know what this thing is. Does it look like there's any like cabling that leads off anywhere? Any pipes if it's steampunk?
It is incredibly isolated to the gizmo attached to the wall.
Does it match any of the decor of the room elsewhere?
Nothing around here screams steampunk gnome.
What do I know about gnomes?
They're short.
Like, are they? Do they make vaults, for example?
Well, that's racist. Go ahead and
I
make
don't know.
It's
not.
Well, you can either do it... If you do it as history, you'll get different thing than you would get nature. If you ask for a nature check of gnomes, I would give you anatomy.
Okay.
If you ask for history, then you would get...
I got a 23 on my history check.
You are flooded with the entire history of every gnome.
John Gnome.
Alright, well, we're going to narrow it down to technology just to make things not retarded. Gnomes are one of the most magically astute of the races, not only due to their cultural aspects of wanting to advance technology through magic, but there is a propensity in their bloodline itself. Almost like their bodies are attuned to magic, like a tuning fork, they are always almost naturally inclined to have magical capabilities to varying extents and intensities. Now, what they do with that is up to them personally. Looking into your history, there are a series of very famous inventors among the gnomish people. One key figure that piques your interest and has had a series of inventions. Almost all of them involve a bronze housing and these types of exposed gears. Apologies for the leaf blower in the background, if you can hear that, which I'm undoubtedly going to be hearing every time I speak. But his name is not Leafblower, I'll say that. What was I saying? His nickname among the inventing population, or inventors, or any kind of tinkerer's population, is Mr. Gizmo. That is not his birth-given name, however, as you can probably imagine. The inventor goes by the name of... It's also not a self-appointed nickname, because honestly, that's kind of cringe. Gnomes begin with a G. In any case, his first name is actually Kalberg. K-A-L-B-E-R-G. Kalberg.
Okay.
Also known as Mr. Gizmo. A very famous inventor who's known for such inventions as the motorized wagon, the self-cleaning laundry machine, an icebox that utilizes no magic at all, and his most important invention is a very short-term communication device on phone, sorry. Well, speaking of phone, no, it's a, he was the first person to invent a non-magical telecommunication device. Well, it's not completely non-magical. It's like, as opposed to a messaging stone, this one is primarily mechanical with some assistance from magic. It's like instead of a 90% magic, 10% rock, that is a sending stone, it's more like 60% mechanical, 40% magic. Which is a big percentage.
Yeah, definitely.
But those are many things he has invented. Now, none of those things exactly line up with what you presume is on the wall, unless this is like essentially a landline. But this doesn't look like one of his inventions.
Okay.
That you are keenly familiar with. Maybe it's a secret one that he's never released to the public. So you have literally no idea what it might do if you pull the lever. You could get a piece of candy. You could get a...
I don't have many wants and needs, so I don't want candy.
Fair enough.
Okay. So let me just read my notes on the chaos lens before we touch it. Or, I mean, what's the snail doing at this time?
The snail
salivating?
is standing.
Standing? Does it got like fucking legs now?
As standing as a snail can be.
Okay.
It has feet, technically. 1 foot,
1 foot,
actually.
yeah. 1 big foot.
It is standing right underneath the mirror.
Okay.
Is it like, oh, because that's what he wants?
Yeah.
Weren't we supposed to? Were you supposed to just give the mirror to the snail?
Yeah, I think so.
So can he just take it?
Could do.
That's what we asked at the beginning of the session.
Yeah, well. There you go.
It's just standing there.
I've got to lift him up. I can't touch it, so...
Because if you touch it, the mirror does bad things, right?
Exactly, I think so.
What if you touch it through, like, mage hand, or, like, indirectly touch it?
Well, it still has the drape on top of it, so it can't be seen at the moment. What doest thou do? There, I got it that time.
Good. We need to swap them out, essentially, right?
Yeah, but we need to get the mirror to Snail Buddy somehow.
I need to magic aura the other one, so pick that one out of your thing.
Okay, I'll take it out.
Can Zip has to scare pantomime grabbing the snail and touching it to the mirror?
We can't really do that.
Yeah, it's a not. I don't know. I don't want to touch the snail personally.
Yeah, we're told not to. And I will magic aura this thing to be transmutation. And then, mood of the creator dependent, portrait mirror, infinity mirror. It's essentially the description of the chaos lens that Varys gave to me is what I want to fake apply to this one.
Alright, well, you have enhanced this mundane mirror to appear to have a magical aura. Now you just need to do the good old Indiana Jones idol swap.
Yeah.
And that is no way foreshadowing anything at all.
Giant...
None of us have watched that, right?
Yeah. All of us have.
Never ever.
Actually, me and Henry's relatives were in that.
Alfred Melena's your dad.
I was the boulder.
Dude, you're part British. Hell yeah. Okay, well.
So the dummy has been prepared.
The dummy has been dummified.
Yeah.
Now all you need to do is remove the drape, take the mirror, and put the new mirror in. Simple.
I don't know why he keeps saying that.
What? That's just the leaf blower in the background.
Beetle noise.
It's the leaf beetle.
Why are you even leaf blowing? There's no fucking leaves on the ground. Are there?
He's just waiting for them to be leaves in the ground. He's just,
While Adam's distracted with leaves.
That last season.
The blowing snow.
No leaves.
It's no snow.
Oh.
He's just an asshole. Alright, anyways.
So does this look like it has... that device on the wall looks like it has portions of the landline phone thing? Like the traits of it?
In
and if I was going to go in a
style only.
Yeah. If I was going to go in the vault, I'm trapped, I need to hide in the vault, and then I need a little landline. That would be what I'd have. But it's a lever.
Why do you think? Do you think this has something to actually do with this?
I don't know. Could do. It seems like independent house by itself. So, but they were in there for like 25 minutes, so they may go down here to conduct calls or something. So, I don't know who they'd be chatting with, but well, we're gonna have to do something. We can't live in here. We gotta return the thing and all that.
Says you.
Who said that?
I hear the voice of God.
Well, we don't want to look in this thing directly, remember? So we'll flank it from the sides.
Unless it's the regular mirror version.
I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk that at all. So we'll have to lift this off the wall, I guess, slowly as we can. And then place the new one on there and cover the drape in the same way. Put this one in the bag of holding and then skedoodle-daddle out of here.
Well, we can't touch the mirror, right? How are we gonna...
Oh.
Oh, the back of the mirror.
Yeah.
I kick it. No. I say to I reach out to the group like, we're at the mirror and we don't want to touch the mirror.
Shit. Touch the mirror with the thingy that's covering it.
Yeah, make sure to touch the drape part, and then to send that into the bag of holding, I guess, right?
Well, there's totally not an alarm going off, so you're good.
Can this mirror... Is the mirror actually the size we thought it was?
Well, it's mostly covered with the drape, which is betraying some of its dimensions.
Hold on. Isn't this thing possibly a portal? And we don't want to put a portal inside a portal. So, isn't his thing also a...
Oh my god. It's okay. Just create another...
Woo,
magical...
Rip it open! Rip open that space-time continuum!
You just take that bag of holding and you stick it in another bag of holding, and then it's good. You just ignore it, and then you bury that bag of holding.
That's very...
Wow. He's going for blood.
We'll have to manually take this thing out then. Okay, so we need to swap it, make sure that...
Well,
there's only one drape.
Why don't we just take the mirror down, you teleport us out of here, and then we figure out what to do.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
We're taking the mirror down.
and then we're
Oh
gonna
my
swap it,
God.
right?
Then we're gonna swap it.
So who's gonna grab the mirror?
Not it.
Zips, guy.
New guy, you see that bus? Just gonna have you,
Okay.
Well, you know what? I have the best sleight of hand, so I can handle it the most gently.
You can
Okay.
handle it. Hello? Is there a Gronk in
do
here?
we agree with this?
Oh, hey,
I-
Gronk. I didn't
I
realize you
finally
were the
figured
DM.
Zip, do you agree?
With me, wait.
No, no,
What
no.
would happen if I touched the mirror again? Or we don't
Depends
know.
the mode it's in.
If it's in the infinity mirror, when viewed at a 90-degree angle, you get sucked in.
That's
but if it's
straight on, right?
That's straight on. So as long as we're not straight on to this thing.
So why don't we just look at it from the side and figure out what mode it's in?
All right. What mode is it in?
You have to remove the drape. You can't tell with the drape on it.
Remove the drape. I lift the drape up a little bit to see.
But he doesn't look at, making sure not to look at a 90-degree angle, which is only, that's front on, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't technically directly from the side also be 90 degrees?
Don't say that!
Well,
I'm not lifting the drape.
perpendicular is the word you're looking for.
Okay, so straight on.
Because if you look at it from the side, that would technically be parallel with the surface. So
Okay. So you're gonna
Okay.
open it and let's just like look at it at the side of your eye.
okay, I'm gonna remove the drape.
Okay.
Is everyone ready? Someone's fucking Alex like gonna fucking puke over there or something.
You know what?
I'm not. Even
I can't
facing
affect it at this point, so I'm here. I'm here to see what happens. I can't affect anything. It's
I imagine in crab form, fucking Zip is just taking a shit on the floor.
Dramatically,
It's like the most oblivious
Zen-
character in the party right now. He only is like, all he knows is, for all we know, is that we're stealing a mirror. Come on.
dramatically, Zen, dressed as Dauntless, yanks the drape away from the mirror. Everyone is holding their breath, waiting for maybe Zen to disappear into a void of infinity mirrors,
I guess we're all
or
looking
maybe
at
there's
it,
a
too.
portrait with too many teeth that if you count it, you go crazy, or there's the other version that allows you to change things. You're met with surprise. There's a fourth option.
Ah,
Well, pane of glass, right?
then you blow up.
There is. It almost looks like you're looking through a window as opposed to a mirror or a portrait.
I'm back. Did they explode?
No,
No,
we didn't.
there's a.
Not
Henry,
yet.
there's a secret fourth option there held from us.
What's the secret fourth option?
We don't know, but we're going to find out.
It is. You literally came in as soon as I was describing it.
Oh.
So perfect timing. Instead of any of the previous three options, the Chaos Lens has a secretive fourth option. It is called the Chaos Lens, so just because it's written as three versions in a book
There's chaos.
doesn't
Ahead
mean
of
that that's the only version.
Oh,
Technically,
that Loki!
I'm gonna write that down because this is good information to make like 100 gold because that's what the Ravens give you.
no, wow.
Only three
Zen
things
is
of 100
very
gold.
business oriented.
You're
Anyways,
very gold.
Remember that was a feature to get gold?
Yeah.
I might as well add this to the Infinity Notes too.
there is a window. There is nothing on the other side of this besides a wall of stone, so presumably this could be some other extra dimensional space, which realistically speaking you don't want to put into a bag of holding.
Good thing I read the fine print.
There is
Again.
an individual who's standing on the opposite side of the mirror,
Who is
with
it?
their elbows leaning up against it and their nose pushed up against the glass so it
No.
begins to flatten the tip.
Stop
They're looking
it.
right at
no,
us.
it's not.
Is Andrew here?
It's Andrew. No.
They're looking at it and looking side to side and looking at everyone who's currently in this room. With their right hand, they knock on the window frame with
So
their
we
knuckle.
don't. So we don't recognize this person. Oh,
None of you have a good reason to.
okay.
Okay.
They knock
Oh.
on the window frame with one hand. You can see their mouth beginning to move, but you can't hear anything. You can hear the tapping of their finger on the glass, though.
Okay.
It's muffled, but you can still hear it. They're looking with wide eyes and looking back and forth, eventually pointing to the person closest to the mirror. The disguised Zen.
Yes.
removes his hand a little bit away from, and then points directly at you, and then motions with one finger. Hey, come here.
That's like to come closer.
Come hither. With the finger.
Vandrew is here. He's got the most
In a
shit-
sinister
shit-
way,
He's got
or
the most
like-
shit-eating grin, I bet, right now.
I'm not good at this, but actually, no, I'm better at this now. Insight check.
Ooh. Do it.
Ooh.
Where's my D20?
No, Dan, you can't +5 him. That's Henry's thing.
No, I've got my advantage on insight checks.
Insight is undoubtedly the thing that you can't help each other with. That's your own instinct.
Can I give my own instinct for this?
You can do your own thing. You can't listen for. You can't instinct for Zen.
My gut feeling.
Well,
doesn't
I
feel
rolled a
right.
15.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do my insight as well.
Well, you keep it to yourself, Mister.
I okay.
I'm going to twirl.
Sure.
I got an 18 if it's anything.
Both of you get incredibly sus vibes from this guy, if that's the appropriate word.
Okay.
But there's also something that is kind of like when you're interacting with someone of high prestige. There's a royalty about them.
And I just want to do something.
Any good?
Can I take out a notebook and write down? It's like, why should I don't know. Like, do you think we can hand him something? I don't know.
Hand him the snail. No, I don't know.
He begins to like
know.
drum his fingers on the edge of the windowsill.
I'll fucking come hither. What is it?
I'll fucking come.
You're probably too big to fit into the mirror anyway, so I'm gonna back up.
Okay.
fucking
What is it? What up? Hello?
You get very close. You actually need to even like lean down a little bit because your head would be a little bit above the window frame. In this case, also your sword's poking through the thing.
Stab him, kill him.
He's dead.
As you get down, you can see him like push his palm up against the window as if he's got his fingers flayed out, so you can see he's got 5 fingers. He's not like an AI generated thing. He's got 5 fingers.
Okay.
He presses his hand up against it, and then you can see a small crack form where his palm is placing. And then suddenly it bursts through, and he grabs you around the throat.
Gonna kiss me. Get away.
I like to be choked.
Psych, I'm into that.
He was looking at you through the window pane and now has burst through the 4th wall. Is actively not choking you, but he just has his hand around your throat. It feels stern, but also he's being relatively gentle with it.
Okay.
He then takes his other hand and pushes it through the glass again, and then his thumb from his other hand rests on your forehead. Would you like to respec?
What?
Respec. What does that mean?
Would you like to respec your class?
Is that what he asked him?
No, I'm asking you as the DM.
Well, like, I'm now like a level 15 barbarian.
You can respec your class from here.
Okay. I think it's useful being what I am right now, so I'm okay.
He relieves his hands from you, shows his
Is that what
palms
Dr.
open.
Zig's been doing? Like,
He shows his palms as if he's like, all right, you chose, I'm gonna back off. He recedes back into the thing, and the window frame magically fixes itself, and then he points to the scarab. He points to the scarab and gets a little come hither finger. Do you, the guy who's played this character for 3 sessions, want to respec?
So I shake my scarab head.
Sure. Last but not least.
Also a no.
Okay. The individual.
That technically also mean re-rolling your stats.
It
Or
means
is
a
it
lot
just
of this.
changing
It means a
class?
lot of things. But so you said no, but so you now get to explore it. He backs away from the windowsill and gives a little bow, and then he draws curtains on his side of the mirror, and then you can't see into it anymore.
badass. Okay. Swap
Okay.
mirror.
Okay,
Swap time.
we'll swap the mirror. Does our fake look anything like this one?
Amazing.
It's like the Walmart version.
They'll never know. until
Especially
they
now
know.
that it's actually turned into its 4th version. It's square.
Fuck! Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. Swap them.
We'll swap them. Okay, I'll hold the mirror.
Well, technically, the last time they would have seen it, it would have been that one as well. You hold the mirror.
Well, can I actually wrap it in something else?
We need to put the drape back on.
Yeah, the drape needs to go back. I want to wrap it in my winter clothes since I'm not wearing them anyway.
Okay.
All right, you wrap the
mirror
chaos lens
in my winter clothing,
and you hang up your
fake
mirror and put the drape over it. They'll never know.
They will probably not know ever. Okay, drape's back on. We are leaving.
The door still. I think we have to leave and let the guy close the door.
Yes. I'm gonna shrinky dink. And attach myself to again. And
hopefully he doesn't mind me holding this mirror.
You shouldn't be taking that.
I'm gonna climb on the back of the mirror.
Sure.
Everyone's just climbing on me.
Yeah, everyone's climbing. You exit.
I turn around. I give him a chin bow.
The creature with one hand closes. Oh, look, there they go. Oh. Closes the door, and it stands back in front. It gives you one last. Hold on, where's my chump filter?
Have a good night, princess.
Best job. That's so accurate. I hate it.
Hold on, I gotta hit the hear self thing. Give me a phrase to say, guys.
Quite frankly, it was the best heist maybe ever. Maybe say that.
Beautiful big door.
Beautiful door.
Beautiful.
The best door.
It's the best door. Gorgeous. The most door. My door.
Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty spooky.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It sounds a bit choppy, like he's got a low quality microphone,
yeah.
but you know it's.
I'm on the PlayStation. Mind me.
So you have a total of a shit ton of organisms crawling on top of you, Zen, and the snail is following behind.
Like, how do we teleport out of here, guys? We gotta exit this room, right? Laszlo?
I mean, does it feel? Well, there's no anti-magic here. I suppose I could just teleport from here, but we need to put the amulet back. I mean, I can handle the amulet.
Yeah, but you need to teleport us out of here.
You're right. Right. Yeah. Teleport.
Well, why don't you couldn't you bring us outside of the building? I could sneak back in and put the amulet back.
Sure. Let's teleport somewhere where I have stuff. Familiar locations. Dirt gathered. Where? Checking my list. I have dirt from one of the oases.
Oases.
Oasi.
Okay.
So I will go one of those.
You teleport with all of these things on you and the mirror in tow to an oasis. I presume it's the medium one. Or middle class.
Sure. Yes.
The one that has a new shrub. You appear in an open, what is essentially a small park. A few benches, an oasis in the center, and it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, so there's no one here.
Like, okay, so
I say to the group, eyes, we are outside with the mirror. The mirror has been swapped. We need to get the amulet back in there before they wake up.
Okay, so how about
where are you
Zip?
guys?
How about you
Middle
bring
district.
I only caught the end of it, so I know you looked into the mirror, but I'm going to ask in character. Oh, so do we look in the mirror now?
Are you back with us, or are you still in the park? Sorry, I
We're
was.
in the park. We're in the park.
All right, so yeah.
We were asking, what the hell do we do now? We've got the thing out. We need to get the amulet back in there. So you need to come and get the mirror off of us, so we can go and put the thing back.
Okay, we'll go over to
Middle District Park.
In the meantime, I'm
Okay.
just disengage my disguise.
Can't put it. It's a dimensions. You can't put it in a hole.
Put it in a bag of holding. Got it.
You want me to hold it?
Nope.
Before we head out, I am going to, since we've been sitting here, I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace, and we're going to walk us out. We're going to be as quiet as possible, trying to get the hold of this thing.
You have two people that are wearing plate.
You know what? It's still
Hell
a plus.
yeah.
It's
Let's
still a
do
plus
this,
10.
baby.
Let's do it.
That's why
I'm
I
gonna use
take off
my
the armor.
D6 because I haven't used it.
Alright. Stealthy gentleman.
So all of us need to roll.
Unless you want to be loud.
At a
Good
flat
point.
plus, at a flat plus 10.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Okay.
So before you guys go, before you guys say that, before you guys do that, I rolled a nat 20.
Nice.
So 39 total for
Nice.
for me.
That's very good.
15.
I just want to let you guys know you guys suck.
I'm not trying
I
to
got
sound
half
better than you,
his.
but
It's not like you're in full plate or anything, but
Actually, let me double check. Pass out trace doesn't
Plus
cancel noise, right? It just doesn't. No, it's footprint. Don't. It doesn't.
I still got pretty high. I got 29.
Nice.
I got 15.
It's good for
That's
you.
pretty good for you.
yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're heavy armored lad.
Wait, so does that mean that you got a 5 and then?
Yes.
I got a 7, but I have -2, but plus 10.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Step 6. Return to room and place amulet back in.
Step 6. Obtain the keys. Or whatever the rest of that thing was.
So we gotta
Who's,
reroll stealth, right?
Emerge from darkness, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going in, but I'm just sneaking.
Well, we're going to the park to grab the mirror.
Yeah, you're
We
not
can-
going with
Yeah,
us.
We got to return the amulet into the thing and. Put
Is
the
it going to be a
signet
solo
ring-
mission to return the amulet?
No.
No, we play it safe.
Okay.
Same
So
three,
who
I
is
guess,
in the return amulet team? The same exact people?
Probably the
Yeah.
same.
Probably.
Three, yeah.
Okay. So you leave the mirror with the home team.
Well, actually, I can't get back there because I need to. We flew over there the first time.
Oh yeah.
It's just you two that are going.
Yeah,
guess so.
I guess so.
All right.
Okay, I give Laszlo the amulet.
Thank you.
I'm like, don't forget, you need to get the ring back because we put that back.
Zip, right before you go, are you still a scarab?
Yep.
All right. I tell you to land in my hand, and I sprinkle some dust on you, and you have enhance ability, the dexterous one.
What school is that?
Transmutation.
Don't you have that transmutation thing which can give it to an additional person?
Yes, but you already have advantage on stealth checks.
Oh wait, there is one question,
True.
Adam.
Hmm?
Does undoing the disguise self count as using magic?
Undoing it? No.
Okay,
Using
so
it in the
no
first place?
activation.
Yes.
So
Alright.
you have advantage on your dex checks there, Zip.
So it's only going to be Zip
Thank you.
and Laz going to return the slab. I mean, amulet. So it's going to be this guy and this guy. Zen's going to stay behind with the rest of the party.
Huh, half of our party has a Z in their name.
True.
CIA plant? Possibly.
So, the two of you are going to go, and the rest of you are going to get the mirror to somewhere safe-ish. So let's see what happens. The return team is going to be flying back over, using their capabilities of Scarab and Spider, working together as nature intended.
Ebony and Ivory.
To fly back over towards Adrazig's place of rest. The hole there is still there, obviously, and you don't need to worry about anyone who is too big to fit through that hole, because we've left Zen back because he can't bat anymore. So,
Yes.
easily enough, you can just squeeze on through. As soon as you emerge from there, technically speaking, it doesn't sound too dire, but you have 4 hours before he is presumably going to wake up.
He could piss at any moment.
No, he drank too much wine. He's going to wake up any second now.
He glugged a lot. Okay.
But in order to do this properly, you're going to need to return the amulet and the ring.
Signet ring.
Until
We
we
need
put
to
the ring back in his
Retrieve the
pocket.
signet ring. Then open the thing
Open
again.
the box.
And then
Put
place
the
the thing
amulet
back
in the
in.
box.
And
Close
then put the ring back.
box,
Close the
and
box. Put the ring
yeah.
back. And then skedaddle out. That's what we want to do.
Okay, I'm just going to need for the person who is putting the ring back, not the ring, not the signet ring, the amulet. Who's ever doing that is going to have one sleight of hand check to do so as quietly as humanly possible, and that's
Right.
going to be.
I got a 19.
Okay.
Because I have +9.
Oh yeah, him.
You just be like, well, you built the ring situation last time when you saw a giant.
You just see him like holding it with his foot or something.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? You did see you kept saying toe ring last time, didn't you? You're like, oh, there's a nice toe ring.
Now you just need to make your way out of here and make sure everything that's supposed to be locked is locked.
Yeah, relock the window. Yeah, and then descend out.
Alright. Pretty stealthy on the way back. We're just gonna get one more stealth check on your exit trip. And then we have something to do with the people who have the mirror.
So both of us gotta do it, or just him?
Both of-
Since
Yeah, but
18.
you have advantage on yours, Greg.
oh yeah,
18. Right.
oh advantage.
It's pretty.
No, imagine if we did get caught. If I was sneaking back in, I would have disguised myself as aggregate.
17.
Imagine if he wakes up and just sees himself. What do you think it's like?
What
a
the
wet
fuck?
dream?
He's having a fever. He's having a wet dream.
Oh my god, look at me, I'm so
Why
sick.
did you
Team
say
Buffalo
wet?
Bills.
You
Yeah.
guys sneak out without a soul to know until eventually someone tries to use the mirror or something, who knows. But it'll be long gone by then. Speaking of the mirror, the folks back over with the mirror, you can hear something rapping from underneath its coverings. Sounds like someone's tapping on a glass pane.
Yeah, we didn't tell him about
I
that.
look at Varys. Should we?
Wait,
Oh. They can communicate over the distance to us if they're worried.
Why is the mirror knocking,
Is it
guys?
There's a
guy
gentleman
inside.
there's a gentleman inside. There was a 4th secret mode about this thing, and you can. He asked if I wanted to respec. I don't know
what that means, but
what did he say? Like, did he say any words, or did he just he touched my forehead and then I
You
was
touched
able
your
to?
forehead, then it opened a main menu, and it said, "Would you like to respec? Yes or
Yeah,
no?"
I was. Yeah, he said that. He said I was able to redefine
But
what.
specifically,
what I
if you want
was,
to get wording for it, would you like to change your career?
Would you like to change your career path? Was that like subclass only, or?
No.
Okay,
that-
that's what that is.
That
Or
may
if you
be
wanted to
something I
do
should
that.
investigate because the whole, Osiris thing didn't pan out.
Okay, well, it's up to you. It's
Well,
kinda panned out pretty well.
mechanically speaking, though, it's like
You can change your stat distribution. You can't re-roll them, you just move them around to different spots. And you can change your class, or just your subclass if you want that. So if you wanted to, you can just change your subclass. If you want to change your entire class, you can. You can't re-roll your stats.
remember my very original stats, so that's would make it a little.
If you want to move any stats around, you may. If you want to change your class entirely, you may. I will also accept staying as the same class, but swapping out your spell list if you're a class that doesn't allow you to do so normally. Which is not...
None of us anymore.
Yeah, doesn't matter. The only person that would be locked in would be a sorcerer, a bard, and a wizard, I think.
Yeah.
And then... I think it's... Warlock
Well,
gets it
wizards
on
are-
level up. But
Wizards
yeah.
get to trade out their their spells every day.
No, just like the whole thing.
Oh, if you
Like
just
like
wanna-
Laszlo would get to rewrite his whole spell book.
He could
basically.
rewrite his whole spell book. You'd also keep ones that you put not as a result of a level up. So the ones that you earned from studying scrolls. You need to remember. You need to remember which ones they are.
You'll have
I
two
selected mine
wizards.
very particularly. I don't want to change my.
Alright.
No.
But if you want to make change one thing, like I don't know, I want to move.
I want a fireball.
I want.
Just call me Daedalus the Barbarian.
You could respec into barbarian. You would keep your
30-foot movement.
your crazy foot movement, anything that was earned outside of character creator kind of thing.
Dude, Monculus.
If you did the
Oh God, no!
If you have the
Could
warrior
do.
spirit from the
I just make merc.
scarred flesh, you would keep that.
Fucking Hi guys, I'm back. Who the fuck are you? It's me from the other campaign.
Well, I had 60 feet of movement as Merc, so now I just have 90 feet of movement.
You could.
Then they'd be
However-
like, "Where the fuck's the princess?"
Would I just instantly explode if I changed to
don't do it then. We don't want an explosion.
Can I just
We don't
look at
want-
the guy?
You're gonna need to take the drape off that Zen put on.
Then I'm gonna take the drape off. I just want to see what this guy
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like.
this is my coat anyway.
All right. I'm just gonna put it to the side real quick.
Actually, you didn't give us like, even though we don't recognize him, you didn't give us like a rough description.
Let's do that now. So, you remove the drape. There's
Oh
an individual.
my god.
He is standing there with his back towards you, but as soon as you remove the drape, he turns around like, oh hey, he turns around
I wave hi.
and rushes towards. He is dressed like a musketeer.
Oh, ooh.
He has a long, twirly mustache, a pointy beard, and poofy sleeves and poofy shoulders on his torso. It's colored in red, white, and blue. Main base is blue with red and white stripes going vertically downwards. The scene that he is in is some sort of tavern. Only person in there, however, is himself. Furniture is also incredibly scarce except for the bar, the shelves behind the bar, and a single chair ominously placed in the center of the room where presumably he would sit if he was alone. But since you're looking at him, he goes up to the windowsill, places one hand on the thing, and whomever is closest to, he beckons forth.
It would probably
I go
be... Yeah.
As soon as you get close enough, he breaks through the surface and grabs you by the throat. Immediately, you almost feel...
Don't worry, that's normal.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
He then breaks through with his other hand and places his thumb on your brow. You then have the option
He puts his thumb through
to
your brain.
change your career.
I just said nah. I just wanted to see what you look like. Nice to meet you, by the way.
He offers no words, and he gently releases you.
He thumbs you in the eye hole.
He gives you a little
Fuck you.
forehead flick.
Fuck you.
His hands recede back, and the pane of glass recovers its surface. He then goes down to sit, cross-legged on top of the chair in the middle of the tavern, waiting for someone else to get close. Almost as if he's checking like a watch on his wrist, he instead takes out a pocket watch from his lapel and kind of just looks it over, closes the clasp, and tucks it back into his shirt pocket, and then kind of
That
just
pocket
reclines
watch,
in the
does it
chair.
look familiar?
To you as Andrew, or
Is
No,
it
no.
Winthrop's pocket
Is
watch?
it the repeater?
Why would it be?
Yeah.
make a,
Well, there's many reasons why it'd be that.
I guess make a
The
perception check.
repeater? What the fuck was the repeater?
That was what they renamed Winthrop's pocket watch when my character died.
Who was
Um,
Winthrop
oh.
again?
Oh,
Five.
doesn't
I
Turok have
lowballed it.
that? Turok has that.
Yes.
Yeah, but this is also a guy trapped in a painting. It's magic and shit.
And in a tavern. Eric's tavern.
5,
Yeah.
so probably
Five?
not.
Oh.
You got a little schmutz in your eyes.
You
and-
got the dumb brain. So,
I can't believe what I'm seeing. 4 pocket watches.
What the fuck? No one has 4 of them.
Does anyone else want to get their choked?
Nah, because then I have to sit here and like think on it and like, nah. It's
Fair
fine.
enough.
Okay, then I'd have to use my brain to think about things.
As you guys pass the time waiting for the return team to return, you can see that the individual who's laid inside this tavern all by his lonesome, without having anyone approach, he goes up to the window and puts his fingers out, flayed against the glass pane. All 10 fingers splayed out. You can
Are
see
we
him-
alone?
You're in a oasis at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I thought we were in the. We went back to the.
Oh, well, yeah, you could have taken it back to the bunkhouse, too.
We probably should.
Then we definitely wouldn't be alone, so don't take it there.
In either case, he
We
puts his
wrote that.
fingers all up against the window, and he begins to count down from 10, very slowly. They're not actual Mississippi seconds, but he's going down from all 10 fingers and slowly putting down one at a
I
time.
avert my gaze.
Snail!
drape.
Snail!
Maybe
Snail!
throw the drape back over it, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snail at it.
Is the snail near us?
The snail is right next to the mirror. In fact, it's like sat right next to it.
I do the well, go do the trick.
it looks at you, and if you could detect sarcasm in a snail's vision,
Snail. Please.
it kind of looks at you, and then it begins to draw in the floor, in slime, a circle. It makes something whose dimensions would be big enough to house the mirror itself. Then, in a weird feat of strength, it begins to push the mirror into the hole, despite the mirror itself being several times bigger than the snail itself. Then again, none of you have tried to arm wrestle this thing to see how strong it is,
If
so...
I say to Varus in my brain, if there's any time we want to do anything, this will be it. If you have any reservations, I know you were a bit skeptical, but it's happening.
And do what now?
I don't know. You were very apprehensive, understandably, of the situation.
Touch the snail.
That was the last time to kick the snail.
You dump salt on it.
Die!
You have broken the contract.
Yeah. It was me. It was me, wasn't it? I admit
More or
it.
less.
It was me. Okay.
The snail begins to push the thing in, and the last thing you see before the individual stops counting down is he tips his hat at you, and then kind of waves goodbye.
He has a hat?
He makes
He's a
one.
musketeer.
Oh, I thought you meant snail.
No, not the snail. The snail does not have a hat. That being said, if anyone wants to run that through an AI, that would be funny. But the individual on the other side of the mirror tips his hat to you, and he disappears onto an off-screen portion of the tavern, leaving only the empty seat and the bar behind him, before the snail eventually pushes the whole thing into the slime hole. Apparently, it's some sort of extra... Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I didn't realize what I said, alright? Snail hole. That's not that much better, honestly.
Snanus.
Alright. That's it. Dan, punch yourself in the dick.
You don't get to level up.
He pushes the painting into his magical dispenser.
It's slime.
Andrew,
That's
you
even
also
worse.
punch yourself on the dick. And it disappears, and almost like it was a vending machine wherein the painting was the coin, suddenly you can hear a very loud ruckus as something is emerging from the same hole.
Oh god.
It's gonna be
There
a
he
giant
is.
crystal.
Now what I want to do is go into slow-mo and pan in on Kalos's face as he looks towards the hole, and in slow motion his eyes go wide like a kid on Christmas morning, because two extremely large, 4-foot long, 1.5 foot diameter cylinders of the biggest diamond quartz he's ever seen in his life just shoot out of this hole and land with a thud on the floor. They are emanating so much magical radiation that those of you who are stricken with that kind of actually feel relatively nauseous.
Roll anything?
No, you just feel like...
Don't. It's like me saying things.
Laz, we need you to get back here now.
I'm
So I'll
not
heft
here.
one and Krios will heft one.
I'm
Can
putting
you
it in
lift
the. I'm
that?
putting it in the. I'm
Yeah.
putting it in the rucksack. All right. Are we there or?
it'll take quite a bit for you guys to get back to where
I'm
you
on,
are
I'm on
right
my
now.
way.
The speed of the creatures that you're moving as is not particularly Dauntless paced, if I had
We're
to have
on
a
our
metric
way.
for that.
Dordlian.
But they land with a thud, and it would be probably in your best interest to preserve them. Cough, cough.
I put the necklace thingy right next. Put 'em
Did the
in
drape
between
get
both
left
of them.
behind that was covering the mirror? Or did he take that too?
No, you
Oh, they
guys.
stole Zen's jacket.
No, you guys replaced that.
Another jacket stolen.
Oh, that's right, we
Members
didn't-
of the league.
that's right, we didn't have it.
Yeah, you're using the extra.
Yeah. Maybe
So
left
they-
Zen's jacket down in the basement accidentally.
The two large crystals begin to hum when they are touched by the necklace that has the thingamajig from Lolth's boys. There's no immediate effect, because essentially you're just stalling the magical radiation from decaying based off of its half-life. So it isn't just like, oh hey, I'm a real boy now.
Whoa.
It doesn't do that.
Okay.
But they are stalled.
All right, and now for the biggest disappointment of 2024, DM.
Hmm.
By doing some quick maths in my head, is there any of this diamond crystals that I can personally use?
So let's say you're a waiter at a restaurant, and when you fit them the bill, let's say it's $17.50. And then you get the receipt back, and where it says tip, they've drawn a line through it.
Oh, motherfucker.
You've been given exact change.
Yeah.
Daddy deals in absolutes.
I fucking hate this. I just
Well,
say
you know,
that out loud.
And the snail bids you a bond
Fuck you.
farewell.
I bow to the snail. Thank you.
And
I
then
give him the
helicopters
finger.
its stalks and flies away.
Oh, can't
Right.
teleport away?
No, I think it's funnier if it does it this way. Very
All right.
well.
Can I
You
put
have
these in
now
the
your
rucksack?
fuel source. Yes, they won't explode by the way.
They're in there. All right, with the thing in there to preserve them. They're in.
Do we have any reason not to just shoot back to the university now?
Let's go back.
Yeah, we
University.
have no reason to stay here.
Come close, for
Want
I shall
your
dance.
gloves back,
So we gotta wait for.
Carlos?
Like,
Oh,
Wait for what?
I was gonna say we gotta wait for Zen to get back, but he's back.
I've been here the whole time.
He's that
Wait, I thought
stealthy.
you.
No, he doesn't go with the return crew.
Oh,
Because he can't
Right.
transform again.
Gather around me, for I shall dance. Quickly.
He begins to
return-
dance. Where are you going, sir?
University teleportation circle, soul home.
Alright, just
please.
make sure you go into that one because I have
I'm-
other universities here.
University of
Pennsylvania.
yeah,
Of...
Brown's University.
Penn State. Oh,
Alright,
Psychic
and with
damage.
that, the
We're
league
back.
is back in Solholm at 4 o'clock in the morning. Audrazig will be waking up in about 3 hours.
Yeah,
None
we're
the
never going back
wiser.
there.
wait,
Wait,
hold on.
Holding. What?
If it's 1 o'clock in the morning when everything was done,
Yeah.
Okay.
that means that we went back in time 4 hours, 5 hours, right? So
Yeah.
isn't it like
Still
like
late, but
10?
it's like 10
It's
or
gonna
11.
be 5 hours back from 3 a.m. is... Yeah, that's... Technically, yeah, you're... Actually, I gotta... Fuck, hold on. I gotta put the date back to...
Oh,
You gotta go back in time.
Henry.
Which is gonna change in like 2 hours from now anyways, but it's still the 26th.
Gotta go back
But today's the
in
4th.
time.
And then it's gonna change back again when you go to sleep, so... At 10 o'clock p.m. in Solholm, you emerge. There are still signs of activity, not in the forms of students. They wouldn't be at class this time. It's your good pal Caesar standing out there mopping the floor. He has a wet floor sign in front of the door, and he just like looks at you as soon as you open the door. He's just like, "Watch your step."
Will do. All right.
Hey, Callus, help us. We're probably covered in sand. We don't want to give Caesar a more of a mess to clean up.
Yeah, what else am I good for? And I start.
He's just so mad. He's,
depressed.
so
He's
mad about.
You guys don't. Hey, first of all, you guys don't know that I did that quick math. So shut the fuck up. You guys don't know.
I can see it on your
Yeah,
face.
in character. we
Oh,
don't
DM,
know.
I'd like to calm his emotions. Calm
You
down.
know what? I like it better that we
down.
don't know because we're just being completely blunt
He's
and
just
mean to Callus.
seething.
Can I like ask Loth like he's like look at his I'll look at his emotions. I get his like gee. Oh okay, it's like red. See the seethe emotion is high and this one.
Loth is just a mood ring.
Dude, he's coping right now, I can see it.
So how'd you guys do?
You guys don't see shit.
I can see it. I don't tell him though.
You guys don't see shit.
I don't tell
It was
We
great,
denial.
Caesar. Caesar is the headmaster awake?
It's 3 in the
Assuming,
morning.
yeah.
Is he down
Downtown.
under?
Last time I checked, yes.
Let's
God,
head.
we need to go there right now.
Alright, well, step over that puddle.
I will.
I don't
walk on
have
the
any
wall,
responsibility of you folks slipping and breaking your ass.
Oh, this is probably where we should break the bubble zip. We're gonna go somewhere really cool If you want to
secret.
ask questions, go for it.
Don't.
Just remember, you can't talk anything what you see down there outside. Thumbs up? Eh?
Okay.
Varys,
Thumbs up.
into the chat, not out loud, so Zip can hear, or we can just leave Zip out here so he doesn't ever learn any of this stuff.
He's gonna have to fight.
Last
It
night
feels
your
kinda-
legs.
Wow.
Whoa! What happened to my legs?
Oh, that's the result of the teleportation.
I
Well,
don't
I'm like
believe you.
that one film, like The Fly.
Oh, I've
Never
been teleporting
seen-
bread for 10 days.
Yeah, I just teleport to
I've
a lot of
done that.
spiders and this happened. No,
This is what
Yeah.
happens when a magical experiment goes awry.
I've seen a lot of magical experience go awry.
No.
Usually it just
I can't
singes
lie
the
to
hair off your
Caesar.
heads.
This is just something that's going on now.
Permanent?
Yeah,
All
An
right.
ally we made in kind of our travels and
Okay.
intersection.
it's
My
for the greater
question
good.
is,
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to fit through the corridor.
I'll just turn into a little spider. It's fine. I
Okay.
turn into small spiders.
That's not something I need to see today.
It's fine. Just
Oh,
we're gonna
but
go
you're-
down.
I might not have nightmares as a homunculus, but
Well,
if I did,
okay. Well, you should be a little bit more accepting. Not that I care or anything, because
uh-huh.
I don't care.
Sounds like you do.
He
That's,
believes in nothing.
that's what something someone
Bosky.
doesn't care or does care.
Well, you
states.
know, I can still have a sense of humor a little bit, maybe.
Mhm.
Lof,
All right,
can
let's go.
I'm allowed to laugh, right?
I was used to jump filter again.
No, you can. You cannot laugh. Not a laugh.
Caesar leads
Those
you
lo-
towards the Information Repository 1A
No,
entrance.
it's called the Underversity.
That's a weird chipmunk I hear in the background.
Might have to kill him.
No, we like to call this area the Underversity. Just mental notes for you.
He's writing it down.
Caesar cordons off the area with some wet floor signs and tape, even though there's no one around here in the first place. Opens the mundane lock with a key from his keyring and points towards the Information Repository 1A entrance.
Guys,
All
I'm
right.
pretty stern.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep on watch, make sure no rowdy students get too close,
Okay.
and we'll see you on the other side,
All right.
gentlemen
Bye-bye.
and gentlemen.
Goodbye.
Caesar stands watch with his broom, pretending to sweep dirt. There's a little Daffy Duck over there.
Yeah.
You enter, and the bright white LEDs illuminate the hallway down into the archive of the hangar. Actually, I can actually just change the board to the
Yeah.
hangar.
Dude,
And
it's a giant coat hanger. That's why it's called that.
did I just remake it to hangar? I did. I was looking for
Yeah.
the.
Under dark
No,
dungeon.
it's
Yeah.
the hangar.
The Underversity, yeah.
White Orchard, dude. We're gonna be in the Witcher place. Witcher.
We are now down
All right, I
into-
gotta go.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna be wrapping up
Alright.
soon anyways.
Big reveal, dude. Look.
Yeah, I'll be on my computer in like 20, 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, we'll probably be done by then.
User disconnected from your channel.
You enter the repository. There at one of the stations, currently thumbing through one of the drives, is Master Summerwatch. Your footsteps echo throughout the hallway, so it's no surprise to him when you suddenly emerge as a swarm of spiders plus a goblin he's literally never seen before. So he does have reason for alarm. Oh,
I'm gonna kill you.
you
He'd
do
probably
see
kill
him,
me.
You
like,
do see him reach for his wand on his hip, and then he sees the rest of the party and just assumes that everything is
Has he
hunky-dory.
met Spider Laszlo?
No.
no one really here has met Spider Laszlo. Can I be big man?
I look
Sure.
at him, scratch my ass, like, sup.
Like, don't be alarmed.
This guy's not phased by anything.
This is only the first weird thing you're going to see today.
Master Summerwatch scratches like behind his ear and is like, you have been busy.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
to whom do I owe this acquaintance? My name is Master Summerwatch. I'm former head of arcane studies here at the University of Solholm, now current headmaster. And you, friend of the League, are...
I'm Zip.
Any...
He's promised his silence or else.
Huh? Yeah.
I would hope so. Is he vetted by you folks?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a pretty good chef.
He actually lent a hand.
I don't know if that's relevant, but...
And a druid. So
Great.
He's got some
Some
utility.
knives.
Very well.
Zorta.
I am Master Daryl Summerwatch. If there's anything that you can need in terms of Arcana, well, I am no longer the professor there, so... If anything, we might have a replacement. Any case, I am done with the helmet.
Very nice. I've got some batteries for you.
Great. Let's go install them. Post haste.
All right. I might have to just shrink down a sec to get through this one. New digs. What do you think?
Cumbersome.
Yeah, cool though.
I'm assuming it's worth it.
Yeah, it's pretty worth it.
Great. Now, passing through here, just, well, if you can turn into that, I suppose you don't need to duck your head.
No.
Now then, this way, the servants will, install it, unless it's, something you want to do yourself, in the same way that you christen a boat by smashing it with a bottle of alcohol. I suppose if you want to do that with the batteries, we can do that.
I actually do, yeah.
Having been the only one to sense the pure anguish and pissed offness of Callus, I go, Callus, you want to do it? I look over. You want to?
Yeah.
I'll take him out the thing. You got this. You have the honors.
Yeah.
Well, onto the frigate, or not quite frigate. I wish it was a frigate.
We could call it the.
It's a skiff.
Let's get on the Scooty Puff Jr., guys.
I wish we could call it the Fugget. I guess.
Well, we can come up with the name as we are installing. It can be for ceremonial purposes. They say it's bad luck to venture out onto the open seas with a nameless boat. I suppose this also accounts for this contraption.
Sure. Well, you've been busy.
Quite so.
Different.
In any case, this way, the scaffolding has a stairwell that leads up. Alternatively, you can just use the floating discs that come up and down.
I don't know if I trust those things.
Fair enough.
I just climb up it as a spider.
You go down underneath the deck to where you can see two large rectangular installation ports currently bereft of any kind of fuel source. They are eagerly waiting for your input. Master Summerwatch.
One by one. Oh.
Put the thing with it as well.
Yeah, are they going to be able to be touching, or are they far enough where they can't touch this thing?
In the same way you install like two AA batteries, they'll be parallel with each other.
Okay, alright, cool.
You place one, and as soon as it's placed in, immediately the interior lights go on. It is illuminated through artificial means, or magical, what have you. And then as soon as you place the other one, you can immediately hear what sounds like the real-life equivalent of an engine starting. And the whole ship thrums to life. The interior becomes insulated, and around where there are windows, there are now magical barriers that prevent the vacuum of space from killing you.
Nice.
Master Summerwatch puts his hand on his hip and gives a look around the area.
Get out of there.
Well, I'll be. Let's get to the bridge and see which things we'll be utilizing. Unless one of you wants to stay down here and make sure nothing blows up.
We've gone this far. This is the scope.
Sure. To the bridge.
Skedaddle.
Over to the bridge, you can see an installation seat that Master Summerwatch has placed the arcane telekinesis crown onto. It looks like a set of laurels with metallic wiring that would go around the dome of your head. A series of lenses, presumably made of fine crystalline materials, have been laid over where your eye sockets would be covering. They look like welder's goggles, but fantasy sci-fi-esque in all aspects of the expression. The console terminal that you install from, or pilot from, is the helmet, so there's no wheel that you would see on a traditional boat. So everything is piloted from there. The socket that is used for the planar mapping is available for whatever installation you want to put in there. Weapon systems can be either operated manually or from a terminal that is on the bridge.
I also in my inventory, I just remembered I have something that's called the one bean. I think is what we called the little spec that lets us sync up the clock that we need as a component. So I have that.
I
forgot.
Was that as
I
well,
didn't-
actually.
The one bean.
I have it.
That's a good.
Yeah, it's in there. It's written.
I don't remember why we named it that. I don't remember why it
I
ended up
can't
in my
even-
inventory, but like
I
I've got
can't
it.
see the line of thought that would be traced back to the bean, but alright. There is a section for the bean as well. It's a little pedestal with an empty socket that the bean, as you put it, would perfectly fit in. And now then, we would now need to elect the captain of this currently unnamed ship to wear the crown. Those who are... How should I put this? It should be someone smart, is what I'm saying. Travel in the astral plane is correlative to your intellectual capabilities. So someone who's dim-witted would actually slow us down.
Alright, so who's the smartest person here?
So it's between me, you, and Laz.
Zip, are you smart?
I have 15 intelligence.
That's
To be fair,
not terrible.
To be fair,
Actually, no, I have 19.
Yeah, I was about to say Zen's
Yeah.
magic item gives him a 19 for his. So
Now, I myself am also capable of doing so if none of you want to do the piloting.
What's the Archwizard's intelligence score?
He's got 22.
Okay, yeah, it'd be him then. Yeah, you do it. Unless you.
I think you're the smartest one here. I'm
Well,
only
you folks
smart
have done
because
most of the
it's
heavy
the
lifting, so I
brains.
didn't want to completely
Unless,
let you...
unless Carlos wants to pilot this puppy, I don't mind.
I've seen Pete because of this.
He's drove shotgun enough. He knows how to drive, right?
Yeah.
This is a bit different than piloting a wagon, just take that in mind.
Okay.
If you can't visualize an apple, then you shouldn't be driving.
Can you visualize an apple?
Yes, although
I'm the 1% that can't.
Gotta make fun of Bob one more time.
Can Bob not do that?
Apparently he said he can't.
Oh, okay. I don't want to make fun of Bob. No.
Well, why don't we do two things? One, let's get this ship a name. And two, christen the captain, I suppose? Unless you want me to do it. No, you don't hit him with the bottle.
Stab him with a bottle.
Well, how about how about we make an honorary captain? That's one of us.
And you can be like the big real captain.
You could be the actual captain.
So, like, is this like a one-time thing? Like, you're just a captain forever, or can other people operate with this headset? Like,
No, but realistically speaking, the person who will have the
Captain?
most experience with this should, be the one piloting.
this one sounds kind of cool. Captain Kalos. Kind of
Now,
rolls off the tongue nicely.
question for you: would it help that if
Sorry, go ahead.
does the person piloting need? Do they have control of every aspect of the ship, or would like Laszlo or Kalos need to like maybe?
You
if he
can
needed
relinquish some responsibilities if you'd like
Would I
someone
be
else
more
to
like
do
say
the work.
if
beneficial
you were
somewhere, like-
if you were flying, would you need Kalos or Laszlo to operate like if the gun on this thing if we needed
Let me
to?
put it this way. It is comparable to being amidst combat and holding concentration on a spell. The more things that you're concentrating on, be it piloting, plus weapon systems, plus defensive systems, plus environmental hazard systems, that is many things to juggle. So I would elect that maybe someone be the...
I mean, Kalos has got fat con, so...
Well, they
yeah.
call them the powder monkeys if it's on a regular ship.
Okay.
So if anyone wants to be in charge of the weapon system, then I can
Yeah.
maintain environmental and piloting capabilities.
Kalos knows weapons too, so I would put Kalos on guns.
Very good.
Unless Kalos doesn't like that.
No, I like guns.
I don't like big interdimensional crazy alien guns. What do you mean?
And then we can have someone else on navigation. I would presume that someone who is very adept at open seas travel would be a very good...
Oh, it's me!
There you go. And the rest of you can be doing other things on the ship. To be honest, there aren't many responsibilities on this besides your presence.
Where we're going, borders is what I'm worried about.
So,
The wall? What?
why don't you folks come up with the name, and we will christen this fine vessel. If you don't want to do it right now, then that's fine.
Oh, let's ponder on it.
The League Mobile.
Do we want to save that for the league chat and have it in the beginning of the next session?
Oh god, dumpster while you're at
Do
it.
we,
Jesus.
because do we want a repeat of what
the
happened 100 and some odd sessions ago when we couldn't pick up
140 sessions ago, okay?
Oh god.
The SS
Hey, man,
Superman
you
Batman.
get-
Plus now you have Greg here, maybe he wants to have a funny name.
Greg's got some pizzazz about it. He knows.
You guys took forever. I took an executive decision. All right?
When we could call it the Fugget.
The fucking
Adam said frigate, and I thought you said fugget.
No, it's a
and
skiff, not a frigate. Frigate is a much larger class than that. So if you can think of...
Put fugget into overdrive.
Well...
Get it in fugget mode.
Alright,
I don't
well,
know. We'll
we
think
are
about
gonna
that.
go ahead and let you guys mull over your incredible... I can't wait to see what you name this thing. And for
Boaty
me to...
I think we're just it's
I'm
gonna be
get a GIF to have on my OBS that just says like Guys of Cringe that I play on.
The Monus Mobile, I guess.
Alright, I am not a fan of your line of thinking.
I won't call it the
If
Monus
the
Mobile.
thing has my name anywhere in it, I'm going to revoke
Modular onboard navigation in space. Bonus.
Oh my god, the bonus! Yes.
I
I
will.
If Adam says we can, I'm not. That does work, but no.
I will speak with the Trump filter for the rest of the campaign.
I love that Trump voice.
What about the Monolith?
Okay.
It's like
Monis Lisa.
I like the Nautilus, but me.
Well,
I'd prefer if we actually used.
It's just.
Let's use one of your last names. How about that?
That's kind of same to yours.
Oh, right. As the first three letters.
Well, obviously we're gonna name it after Moss. You know, the first friend we lost.
Oh no. Well, before we end today's session, good job, guys. We got the fuel source.
I can't believe we fucking heisted so well. We did it. That
The
was
rolls were in your favor, and the fate die was used maybe early by me. Who knows?
hot shot dice
It
use
could've.
of. You could have really fucking go. Oh yeah, fuck you.
All right. Before we go, everyone's still here. Go ahead and wait. Andrew's not here. Or what?
Yeah.
I'll post it in the Discord. But whatever level you're currently on right now,
add it by 5.
Subtract 1.
by 5.
Increase that by an increment of one time.
100 times?
1 to the 1 power.
I think I did that. Yep.
Level 20, got it.
He's so confident.
So you guys should be at level
920.
Alright, I'm getting a lot of different answers here.
16,
You should
maybe?
be at 16.
Oh, did you say 20? Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear 20 correctly.
You guys should be at level 16. If one of you comes into next session with like level 9 spells,
I'm an
that you
archdruid
shouldn't
now. What do you mean?
Well, you shouldn't have access to them. You get them at level 17. So
Guys, I'm an
if when he
archdruid.
walks in with a level 9 spell,
Well, I can cast a level 9.
level
I cast
9
God.
spells, not
An
spell
illusion
slot.
spell.
That's not the same thing.
Oh,
You
you like
know
that.
it,
Because
Mr. Man.
It counts it as a 9 slot.
Yes, but it's not a 9th tier spell.
It's not a true 9.
It's a
Well, that was
fake
great.
9. And if you guys want to roll your... Actually, we already closed Tailspire, so never mind. you want to roll your hit die, or if you take the guarantee, that's up to you. But we're done for now. I'm gonna go put this plate